Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Lodos. Episode 19, which is actually kind of impressive that we've made it 19 episodes. Gonna do a little sound off because I like making people do things. It's very entertaining to me. Rex, you here?
Present and accounted for.
Maria.
Hello.
Svenna.
Hi.
Neto.
Wow.
Nymeria. Nymeria!
What was the message?
Motherfucker died.
It doesn't count.
No, you gotta do the sound off in the actual call. What you doing? Get in here. Wait. There we go. There we go.
That.
The sound of someone dead coming to life. Yeah. All right.
Hey Blaine,
Hey, what's up?
why do dragons sleep during the day?
Because like me, they want to go take a nap.
Why do they sleep during the day?
And just
What?
like that, the
Why?
karma gods,
Why?
that bullshit killed them.
So they can fight knights.
I
I would have been more impressed if you said some shit like they get in trouble if they drag their nuts around at night. Get it? Dragon nuts.
Fabulous way to start this fucking
Rex
session,
is making
guys.
them now too.
Yes.
All right. Let me get this. Let's do a review of last session, which was quite some time ago, and we probably all could use some little refreshers here.
Yeah.
Refreshers.
It'll be refreshing.
Get the
Yeah.
beer!
All right. So the last time, in episode 18 of Lodos, we had a couple of things happen. So Barry at some point came in and mentioned something about the ogre guard becoming a thing. I don't remember when that was.
No one would have questioned you.
Oh, I mean, I know it happened. I just don't remember what the order of operations was. Borea and Svenna had spoke with the seamstress Madeline. The dress was a fairly steep price of 7 gold, and it was made with the finest of materials. The dragon wing repair was a pricey endeavor that is not inherently a guaranteed solution. It was something like 130 gold. I have that number right here. The group, what did you guys do last episode? You all fucked around. You had a dog pile. That's right. You had a dog pile in the damn tavern for like 2 hours.
Yeah, then
Right.
fucking some random ass steed came out of nowhere and separated
What's that?
everyone.
It was a cuddle puddle. Thank you.
I forgot his name. What's his name?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
He was a bullfrog.
What?
He might have been at one point. And then he ate a mammoth.
He becomes what he eats.
Maybe. So anyway, so after the shenanigans there, oh, that was right. The dog pile, then the dress, the berry thing, and then the group made their way shopping or something. And you came across, oh, you were preparing for your trip. That's what you were doing.
I like how we can clearly see that you're just remembering.
Absolutely, because I didn't prepare this part. I prepared the next steps. And I realized that as I started this episode, but it's fine. But yeah, you guys went through the markets of Methi. I think you were looking for some stuff, but you were stopped by the wonderful magical sheep guy. And after speaking with him for a small amount of time, he revealed to you that there seems to be some underhanded tactics and underground criminal endeavors happening in Methi. The magical sheep guy, who no one asked the name of, as I recall,
Nope.
told you all about his story of coming from Clear Hollow as a refugee, but during all of the troubles and tribulations that happened as the refugees made their way to Methi, the citizens of Clear Hollow, or the refugees, were overlooked by the guard. There just wasn't enough guards to help. There wasn't enough medical supplies for the sick or the wounded. Magical Sheep Guy's daughter, Amelia, ended up getting sick along her way to Methi. And when no help could be found and they were desperate, a mysterious individual from the group known as the Silver Veil appeared and offered a solution, offered medicine for Amelia. After paying an overwhelming amount of money, their entire savings, everything they owned, it still wasn't enough to save Amelia, and she succumbed to her illness. And shortly after their daughter was buried, the Silver Veil reappeared and demanded their money, with threats against his wife if they did not pay. At this point, you all had gathered around Magical Sheep Guy and offered to bring him to Lafia, as you were on your way there anyway, for various things to ask. And it is at this point that we come back in, as you guys are currently outside of the Half Full Cup. You have just started leaving the vicinity to make your way to Lafia's office. And the Magical Sheep Guy, who is scared of people following him, is now securely stationed within the center of the group. It is also about midday.
I don't even think I've met the fucking sheep guy, dude.
What?
I don't think Neto's actually ever met the sheep guy. Like,
No, he
at
was
all.
there. He was there when
Yeah.
the first time.
It was
It was
when you
Berea.
weren't here, Andy.
Oh, it was when you weren't here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
like, I don't
right.
think I've met this sheep guy, dude. I don't know what
You're right.
talking
Yeah.
about.
You did go with Berea at one point when the magical sheep guy was introduced. You kind of enjoyed the magical sheep.
I remember him being a thing on the road, but I wasn't in the group at that point. I was going to get some sugar, and
I think that was.
Yep, that was the very
That was a
first time.
separate
Just say
one,
he
right?
didn't come with me so that he can have an interaction saying he's met for the first time.
Absolutely. You know what? You were getting sugar. Absolutely. You were at the trickster and the flagon trying to get the pink sugar. So you've never met this guy. So as you all are standing around him, he looks very nervous and he's glancing around, looking at every corner, every dark alleyway. He looks very jumpy. Are you guys now making your way anywhere in particular? Or are you speaking with
But we're
him?
going to Lafia.
Well, I'm asking.
Yeah.
No one's made
Oh yeah, I want to go to Lafia.
no one's made an actual move here.
I thought we just left Lafia's.
No, we were on our way to
It was a
Lafia's.
whole day. It was like a day or two in
This was
between.
yesterday. Brain. What happened with the crow? I thought that was the thing.
That was
That
was when you left Lafia's last time.
And we were. Yes.
Yes. All right. Well then, everybody's in agreement. You're making your way to Lafia's.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Does everybody have questions for Lafia?
I
Hi.
did.
Yes.
I don't remember what they were, so no.
My goddamn bangle!
Alright. So you guys make your way through the town. I would like... Let me think here. Who has the highest perception? I think...
Sal has
Ooh,
18, I have
ooh.
17.
Mm-hmm. What do you got?
Ignatia does.
Oh yeah.
Does she actually? She really fucking
Do
does.
they?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's their
Yes, she does.
perception?
That's high.
Yeah, I know it does.
It beats her 18.
It's high.
You
Ignatia
gave us a
does.
dragon, you fool.
I know.
True sight.
I know.
True
For those of
sight.
you who do not have a high perception, please roll perception.
Are we going with just passive perception or total perception? Because
You guys are
We
rolling
don't
to see
roll
if you
passive
notice anything.
perception. Nice.
Ooh,
That's
that's-
performance.
Wow.
That's
You're
spicy.
Oh shit.
That is the opposite of spicy.
Oh
That was
fuck.
so good. and I'm
How?
So sad. So
How did you get
sad.
it back to
So-
back?
the
I got a
Minotaur is
question.
walking on his hands.
Does a
He thought he saw something, but he was upside down.
does a 20 passive perception work?
A 20?
Yeah.
You have
A
20?
20.
Oh my god, you do have a 20. Yeah, no.
What?
You see.
Did you get that last level, or have you always had that and never mentioned it?
I think I got it last level, I'm not sure.
Something like
Wake up,
that.
woman.
You need some monster.
Where's your coffee?
Hold on, my coffee actually just got dropped off. I can still hear you guys. I'll be right back.
Coffee! Okay. So, as you guys are making your way through the town, you do come across, or you do kind of notice out of the corner of your eye, different places. There's a couple of individual shadows that seem out of place. No, you don't notice anything. You're just having yourself a good old time. Look at all these
He's looking for the
stalls.
bread woman.
I'm telling you, this Minotaur's walking on his hands.
I feel like Rex is like, I don't know. He's probably doing some stupid shit. Walking on his hands.
Watch
Ask
Sure,
him if he
Sure,
wants to roll
sure.
perception for performance for anything.
Performance for. Yeah. So there are a couple of shadows that sort of. You see them around the corner of a stall or in an alley, and they're there for half of a second. They sort of flitter away quickly, almost as quickly as they appear. They disappear as you continue making your way through the town. Bam. Have a map. As you continue on your way, you make your way through the market, past the trickster, and all the way to the guild hall without seeing any additional shadows. The sheep guy is extremely visibly shaking.
I want to take a second to place both hands on his shoulders. I'm assuming I'm kind of walking behind him at this point, so just as if getting a shoulder rub, both hands on the shoulders, and just kind of give a little squeeze, and just it's okay, it's okay.
It's not okay.
He's gonna be
They're
okay.
gonna get me.
I got you already. They can't get you.
They can. They're powerful.
They gotta
You
get
haven't
me
seen them.
first. You're fine. Of course I can't see them. We're here. They're not here. We're good. Just as we're walking.
All right, yeah. So you guys arrive at the guild hall. Is anybody doing anything particular before you go in?
No.
No.
Is Ignatia with us?
Yes.
Yeah, Ignatia and Morlock are with you.
Is Ignatia coming in?
Yes, Ignatia comes with me everywhere.
I think.
Ignatia has been in
Yeah,
that room
she's been in that room, and she's been in the half full cup, as I recall, because they're both
Oh,
double
God.
doors.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Brea and I want to tap her on the shoulder for a second.
Yes.
And hey, you're really great with names, right? You remember people, right?
I remember people.
Yeah. The hell's the Lafia had a friend last time. Did we get their name?
Did we get their name? Like, obviously I know their name, but I don't know if we got their name.
Yeah, you guys had an entire conversation with Rise.
Okay. It was Rise.
And there was the girl at their desk. What was her name?
Fuck.
The girl at the desk? Is he talking about Lafia?
He's talking about the receptionist.
Was it Emily?
I don't think I've ever
I think it was
pretty sure it
Emily.
was Emily.
Hang on. All I put was Lafia's assistant. I don't have an actual name.
No, it's Emily.
It's Emily
right,
now.
But, like, I don't know her name.
Let me
Oh yeah, I'm not saying
notate
that.
this
I'm
for
just
later,
high-table.
shall I?
Yeah. I don't know her name.
Lafia's assistant.
Could you ask her for me? That'd be. I think she told me, but it was the thing.
You want me to ask her name?
I don't know if you've met her, and it'd probably be better for you to ask than me.
Alright. Are we in the room?
Yeah, so you guys have walked into the room at this point. And off to the side is the reception desk with
Oh, okay.
the wonderful
she won't move.
receptionist.
She'll just call out, "Receptionist, what's your name?"
Oh, what was there? Hey there! My name's Emily. It's so nice to see you again.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
gonna kill myself.
Hi, Neto.
Oh.
Hi.
And
Such a
Brea
funny
makes
laugh.
exactly that noise I just made and walks away.
Absolutely. Emily is just sort of standing there doing the little finger hair twirl.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah.
And then it gives a little small wave and kind of just falls after Brea inwards.
So you guys are
Brea was
heading.
walking away towards the office, by the way.
Yeah, I assumed. Is anybody
Okay, I was
doing any
checking.
additional stuff, or are you all just heading right into that office?
Heading right into the office.
Yeah. All right.
You've
So
got a second hydrate already stacked.
I see that.
Oh, I haven't got the stream
Yeah.
open.
Thanks for the
that's a good point.
hydrate.
You're welcome. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Yeah, because he's a coward.
Thanks for the posture
Coward.
check.
Where's my berry appears?
Oh, that is going to be a group build up goal.
How do you donate to it?
I don't have it set up.
Oh, okay.
But I will take a $200 donation. You're really gonna make me do
You
this in
just-
Irish for
That
5
was
minutes?
so funny. I just went to do it, and I was like, "Why is it on cooldown? Did someone redeem it?"
Shit. Alright. Y'all asked for this.
Oh,
Does
I can
that-
do the squat attacks it.
Ah, you have to do it even
Everyone's
when you're
gonna
not
be
doing it now.
Irish.
Alright.
Alright, deal.
Alrighty then. So you make your way into Lafia's office. And inside you see Lafia pacing about, looking at books, doing her normal Lafia things. And she turns to you and she says, "Hello there.
Ain't you got a map for Lafia's office?
You know, I never quite finished the map for the office, but I don't want to talk about it on the stream, you know, because it's very, very... It's been weeks, it's been months at this point, and I haven't finished the map for
I
it.
swore we looked at one the other day.
No,
Last time we had it.
it's not a great map.
Picture-
I don't even know if it's in here. Hang on. We're going to look.
I know that
Have a
we
look,
have
see
had
it.
one at several points, and it just keeps changing.
We have a really shoddy map. But it
Better
doesn't,
than
in fact,
nothing.
exist.
I thought the file got corrupted.
Oh, yeah, the file itself got corrupted, but I had a halfway completed map. Oh, this looks terrible.
I mean, it's made of paper, isn't it?
Eh, It was the beginnings of a map. But it has all the old tokens in there. I got to get rid of them.
That'll take too long.
Alrighty then. Well, anyhow, so y'all make your way into Lafia's office, sort of gathering in. And she sees y'all as you enter in, and she turns to you. She says, "Well, hello there. How are y'all doing today?"
Oh, you're Irish now.
Well, unfortunately, someone spent 5,000 channel points and redeemed the Irish option. So yes, I'm
I'll waste
Irish
the money.
today.
Someone must have spiked your coffee. You're talking fast today.
Can I interrupt for a quick question because it has been 2 months and I'm forgetting my
Please
questions I wanna
do,
ask.
because
Okay.
it'd probably be helpful for me too. Oh wait, it'd
when
probably be helpful for
I-
me too.
When I was talking to Zira, did Zira tell me which direction? Oh wait, no, I was just going
Fuck
home.
is
Right?
Siran?
Yeah, who's Zira?
Zira's the bird.
Zira is
Oh.
the raven.
She knows that.
Um,
We're not. Well, let's pair with high table.
she just said like I answered my own question. I'm just going home. Never mind.
The princess was summoned back to the castle. That's what I remember.
Awesome.
That's about the
Yeah,
long and the
those are
short
like
of it.
Some notes.
Alrighty then. Well, let's get this underway here. Activate this page for you. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, how grand.
It's the unfinished map, and I cannot actually finish it. I have to start it from scratch.
So it won't
Works
look like
perfect.
this in the future.
It'll look something
Yeah.
like this. Anyway, hello everyone. What can I do for you today?
I wanted to take a half step forward, but
Oh.
hold
Sophia
out
never
the book.
sound Potter.
Hold out the book that I borrowed before. Just kind of did you want this back yet, or can I?
She's going to take a look at the book and realizes that it's the night book that you borrowed last time. And she's like, "No, Neto, you can hold on to that for a little longer if you feel like it."
Yeah, I wasn't gonna drop it. I was just wondering if you wanted it back.
Oh, no, Neto, do you like the pictures in the book?
They're really good pictures.
Wonderful. Why don't you hold on to the book? You don't have to drop
I
it. You
am.
can keep it for now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There you go. There you go. Wonderful. She's gonna she's going to look around at the rest of you. And what can I do for the rest of you?
What the fuck is this?
What?
Well, those, my dear, look like horns.
No, the band over there. It's on the horn. What is it?
What's on your horn?
Well, it might be easier to take a look
bracelet.
at it if it wasn't on your horn.
Touch it. Take it off. Watch. Just watch it.
So she said,
Lafia's going to reach forward and grab the bangle off of the horn of Rex there and take a look at it. Just gonna look a little closer. Gonna flip it sideways and up and down.
I don't want you to narrate. I want you to tell me what the fuck it is.
Rex, dear, I'm taking a look at it. You'll have to wait a moment. I have this information.
she called you dear. That's nice.
Here we are.
Oh god.
What are you doing with that?
I'm just hopping up and down.
That was a 9. Let's talk about that. That was a 9.
Oh my god.
What? Ooh.
I'm pulling back.
That's a bit spicy there. Rex, dear, this'll take me just a little bit to identify for you if you want to wait around. Did you perhaps... What's what?
The sheep guy.
That's the sheep
Oh
guy.
yeah. Fuck. Sorry.
Been a second. I understand. You're not a mojo, you know.
The sheep guy did come with us, right? Because that was
Yeah.
the original goal. Okay.
Yeah. So on your way over here, you were looking around at some shadows that were flittering about, hiding behind stalls and
Shadows.
walls.
It was midday. What shadows?
They were dark cloaked figures in the middle of the day. They were as if they were shadows.
Is that what the
Should've
perception
really
Yeah,
cut
code
that
is
was
for?
my ass.
Yeah.
She got no idea what you're on about.
So anyway,
Shadow.
during
They
the
opened 'em.
during the 10 minutes where we're doing an identification spell, is there anything that you want to talk to Lafia about, ya heathens?
So she rolled concentration, just talk and magic.
No.
Oh,
Ritual.
can I punch Lafia?
Yeah.
What?
Please
I've already
roll.
done that once. She went to bed.
You know what? I have a question. It's going to be a great question.
I grappled.
Oh, what's
him
your
away
question
from her.
there?
Okay.
Good luck beating
Nymeria,
that.
Nymeria is going to step
Jesus.
forward and she's going to ask, do you hold any maps in your study?
What kind of maps, dear?
World maps. I need to get to a place. Wondering if the routes have changed.
I'd also be interested in a world map.
If you need to get somewhere, you just go up high and start looking around. That's what I do. Saying this while in like a headlock from the Minotaur.
I was gonna say, what are you guys doing? You're rolling shit. I don't know what you're rolling for.
We're just wrestling the belt.
Okay.
Don't mind us.
Where you actually tried to take a strike at Lafia, right?
And Rex stopped me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
he was
what
trying to
that's
take
what
a
I thought.
strike, and I was grappling him away because he ain't got 10-foot arms.
You ain't either. You got a 10-foot tongue. That's about it.
Yee.
It's 10 feet now?
Looks at Nymeria.
Oh god, I'm screwed.
From the base of the
Literally.
muscle.
Rex, roll perception. That's
No,
it.
I don't want to. You know what happened last time?
Hmm.
Worse than that.
Where's your plus
Plenty happened.
11?
Wow, you're
there?
just wrestling real good, man. Crazy.
Like
Lafia
oversized.
turns to Nymeria and Svenna, who are asking about the maps. Wait, has it been 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes. I'm free. Yes, dears, I do have maps from my travels. They're probably quite outdated, of course. She's gonna kind of rummage around, just in like some shelving and some books, and why is it that you need these maps? While she's looking around for them.
Like I said, I need to get somewhere. I was hoping you had something a little more dated. I wanted to see if the routes had changed.
It's been quite some time since I've traveled the continent, and those routes aren't well defined in the first place. Where is it that you're trying to go? And she's gonna like do the little narrow
Lost
look
her
at you for
coffee.
a second.
Vindros.
Vindros. I remember that name. Why are you going to Vindros?
Unsettled familial business.
Oh. From Vindros, are you? Interesting. She'll pull a map out at this point. You can see that there's a handful of maps, and they do span what seems to be a much larger continent than you thought. But the maps are fairly incomplete. Like the edges of it don't necessarily show where the shoreline is. The mountains are just large swaths of land. There's no like inherent pathways that are obvious. There is like a dotted line of traveling wherever she had gone at the time. Nymeria, please roll history.
Oh, yay.
Favorite.
Your
Oh,
mom's
such a-
giant swaths of
Sorry.
land.
Skills.
Is anybody else taking a look at these maps other than Svenna?
I feel like I'm too far away to look at the maps. I'll like look
Probably.
over if I'm near them, but
Wow, that's a hell of a buff.
Yep, that's for my proficiencies there.
Where is any background music? Why is it gone? It's just occurring to me right now. There we go.
I love this one.
I love this song. Sal was just
This is my
rocking back and
favorite
forth in her chair.
song.
Oh my god, guys, this is my favorite. She cranks it up on the radio.
It's my jam.
That's where's
Nymeria
that music coming from?
from the game. Nymeria, as you kind of look over the map, you do recognize at least the southern mountains and the area with a very small text called Vindros south of it, near
You're
the
small
southern
text.
tip of the continent. However, you know just off the top of your head that these are not very accurate. It looks like it was kind of made as they went through, but they weren't made as a professional level of cartography. This is more of like,
Someone's hobby.
yeah, like a hobby painter as opposed to a professional, if that makes sense.
Does it convey it at least enough?
It's enough. Like you could find your way as long as you have the general idea. You could probably find your way through.
So is Sal right? Sour is Svenna right next to me?
Yeah, Morlock's just hanging out there. He's just like sitting on the edge of a table.
You think I invited Morlock? That's crazy.
He's around. He's always
Wow,
around.
Invited Morlock.
I invited Morlock.
I bet you invited more. Anyway,
It's
on.
what was invited of him is the question.
Hey,
She didn't
Nymeria.
fuck him. She clearly stated that.
Hey, Nymeria. Hey, Nymeria.
She's a little
Sounds
focused right
is
now as she
deafening.
tries to push
Hey.
Neto's voice away.
Hey, Nymeria. What do fish and maps have in common?
Not the time.
Well, of course, no. They both have scales.
Good for you.
Well,
That's a
it's
great
more
joke.
good for the maps and better to read them
Mm-hmm.
because you need a scale to know how far it
Yeah.
is. and
No.
Fish
Hey, Neto.
have scales.
Neto.
Yeah.
You could, like, shut the fuck up.
Well, who's the fuck?
She kind of, hangs her head down, has her hands are kind of on the table looking at the map. She kind of bites the inside of her lip, trying not to say anything outlandish, and after a sigh, she just states, "Never mind."
Neto, are you still wrestling
Well,
with the bull?
I'm assuming I'm still just more like in like a sideways headlock.
Okay.
But
Just checking.
yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess. Not like anybody around here wears name tags or anything, but I'll pay attention.
You do that.
Real quick, couple things. Firstly, Neto, specifically,
But,
would you happen to have food on you?
yeah, always.
Great. And you're in a headlock.
Yeah.
Great. Because Ignatia has realized that this is a prime opportunity to get some snacks. And she will attempt to get some snacks out of your pocket. Please roll a dexterity saving throw to save your snacks.
Can I? No, I'm good.
Oh, I would have
Oh,
Oh my
god.
God. You have no food. You're gonna starve.
It's amazing because Ignatia rolled poorly.
Actually opens your pack. You weren't trying to save your food. You're trying to give her all
You
your
like
food.
throw it at them in a panic.
Rex, as you're kind of headlocking Neto, you two are doing this like, brother headlock wrestling situation. Ignatia kind of just scoots on up and starts digging around and gets in your pockets. Neto, you're trying really hard to be like, no, stop trying to keep your food, but you're held in place too well. And Ignatius able to get out some snippets of food before scurrying over behind Berea to nibble away at them.
fucked.
Hmm.
Bro will
I
take a
remember-
step in between the two of them after that.
I want to do my best to kind of wiggle and twist my way around and kind of face Ignatia while still, not completely breaking free, but just kind of twisting about in Rex's and kind of like crawl halfway through them.
You're doing like an
As if
owl
to-
situation here.
Yeah, to end up more like on that side.
Raise his hand.
I like how
Put
proper
When's
you.
break?
Kind
Lafia,
of like stare down Ignatia from the other side of Rex.
Lafia is still sort of like handling the gold bracer that was on Rex's horn and kind of looking at it and obviously doing something with it, but sees Svenna raise her hand and glances over that way. Yeah, the map's on the table. Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
Is Netto on the table?
He is now.
Lafia, have you ever heard of the Silver Veil?
I can't say I have. What's the Silver Veil?
Svenna looks over to the sheep merchant.
He said, "Who? Not what."
So the sheep
knows?
merchant, it looks very, he's just sort of been doing that thing. You know when you're in a room with the adults and you just sort of look at the floor? Like, that's pretty much how this is going. Like, it's Miss Lafie, and he just can't really get any words out. He looks way overwhelmed by everything.
I want to call out to Ignatia at this point and be like, "Oi,
Mike!
what do you call a drago and no wings?"
Hold on. Hold on.
Ew.
Hold on.
Ew.
Oh!
Are you trying to spin me about? What are
Next to
you...
Morlock.
You're trying to. I assume you're trying to like incite Ignatia. Yeah.
Huh? I'm just telling him a joke.
He's just saying oi.
Yeah.
All right. Well, never mind. That didn't happen.
You
She's
call
just
a
gonna
drago with no
continue.
wings?
She's just gonna keep eating. She's like not paying you too much mind.
Can I grab something off of Rex and throw it at Ignatia?
Oh my god.
Sure. Rex, I assume you're gonna want to not let him take your stuff. Yeah. All right. So dex save for Rex. Netto roll dexterity, but you're also being grappled, so disadvantage.
Oh god.
Fuck is that?
Oh god.
Baby bits.
Damn.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh, so close.
Fuck off my snacks.
So you keep trying to grab things off of like his belt or his back or his armor, but every time you go to reach out, Rex just sort of like knocks it away with an elbow. One time with a horn. It's just turning into this like. Every second, this wrestling match is getting more and more outrageous.
Well,
Rex, roll survival.
Oh, that was a 14.
Damn.
Rex, you feeling a little more angry than normal? Like, why is Netto being so aggressive? He's just trying to steal your stuff, man.
Get off my stuff.
Like maybe you just need to like hit him one time. Maybe that'll stop it.
Do it. It works out for Berea.
you're better than that, Rex.
Hell yeah.
Why are there two of them? Oh,
Why is that? You're
Yay!
unarmed strike.
Would you
My
describe
horns
how
vanished.
you hit him?
Please just
But
slip us
literally
on
just
him.
a fucking full on like overhead haymaker and then just a flick back upwards with the horn. I'm sorry.
Basically
I'm sorry.
bounced him on the table, like, you know when you're doing not CPR but like a defibrillator and you like clear and you
Yeah.
blast, yeah. So Neto just sort of bounces on the table. Neto, please take 6 points of damage
Yeah.
because I assume a 25 hits.
Yeah.
25 does not hit.
Oh, wait. No.
Wait, were you missing health to begin with? How did you get 6?
No. I clicked the wrong button. There we go, buttons.
I moved behind the sheep merchant so I could put a comforting hand on his shoulder while he recounts his tale.
Wonderful.
Oh,
I like
thought you
how
were
we have
running
two
from
different
Nymeria.
stories happening here. So while you guys are doing defibrillators, Svenna, you put a reassuring hand on the sheep guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lafia sort of steps off to this side of the table to engage more with this group rather than Defibrillator Brothers
Because
here.
we're cooler. Duh.
There are books on this table, right?
There is maps on this other side of the table. I would assume there's probably stuff all over the table, but she's
While
fairly
I'm standing here,
disorganized
can I
anyway.
look through these books?
Sure.
Cool.
Are you looking for anything in particular or just sort of
No,
browsing?
it's just bored.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Still keeping an eye on these two, though. It's just Neto's now less of a threat.
You can roll history or you can roll arcana. And we'll come
I
back to
suck
that.
at both of those.
You're welcome.
I always do really bad Arcana for
Yeah, you
being the
do.
only, like, not the only, I guess, but the main spell person. It's unfair.
Eh. So, Svenna puts a reassuring hand on the sheep guy. Sheep guy is reassured and manages to explain the story, which I assume you guys don't want me to re-explain the story.
No, we know.
Yeah. So after the story is re-explained,
There's a story?
Lafia, there's a story. Do you not remember the story?
He wasn't here.
We recounted the story.
I was
Oh.
good.
God damn it. Lafia does look concerned. She sets her hands on the table, sort of like one hand over the bracer. Nobody can grab it. Says, "Well, dear, that's terrible news to hear. Perhaps we should send someone to investigate this silver veil." Kind of like does a slow turn, looks at everybody in the room.
Be a great job for Barry.
Do you not have other guards?
Well, this seems to have been an unknown threat. And who knows who's involved if this is the first we've heard of it.
With how often you've asked us to do things, how did you get by before we got here?
Damn.
Please roll. Please roll for burn damage. No,
Roll for guiding bolt.
roll for perception. The person, yeah. Roll for perception. Just you. Okay.
That flip-flopped so much.
Yeah, they have been.
Borea, as you say this, there is a squinty side eye, and I will say that it is directed at you, and only you notice it.
Is it because she doesn't like me?
It is because of your comment.
Okay.
And she
She's
turns.
the only one who gets to see it.
Let me
No one
do
else
this as
notices
well.
her insulting me.
If I've been slammed on the table, I want to grab something and throw it at the dragon.
Okay, we don't need to know what you're doing on that table.
Ooh.
Yes.
If you want to, I'm sorry. You wanted to grab the dragon. I'm
We're
sorry.
Right here.
Oh, no,
Not
grab
again.
something off the table
Uh-huh.
and throw it at the dragon.
Can I try and lift him up off the table first?
Well, he asked first, so let's start with
Well, it'd be like a reaction to seeing him move.
yeah. Neto, roll a dexterity Yeah, it would be dexterity. Roll dexterity. Rex, dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Fuck.
god, you are not doing well.
Better than that.
Wow.
Wow. I like how it's the pluses that decided it.
God, causing a mess.
I gotta turn this off of private.
If he
Trying to
does
do
throw
private
something,
rolls.
can I try and catch it with that?
Sure. Dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
Okay.
I didn't throw anything yet anyway. I wanted to grab things to throw.
Oh, that's fair.
That
I just
was what I
assumed you
said,
were
if
throwing
he
it.
throws something.
It's
I
the
assumed you were
slowest
throwing it
motion to
immediately.
grab it, too.
Yeah, I just wanted to make my throw an actual throw.
Oh, like an unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna suplex him onto the fucking table and probably break it.
make your unarmed
Just
strike,
suplex.
and
But I
then
still want to try and catch it.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is dumb. He rolled his dex save. That counts.
Well, that was to grab it. It
I
is.
know. It
Yeah,
makes me sad.
it does.
So, Ignatius AC is definitely over 27, right? I mean, they are a gold dragon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Uh-huh,
Definitely didn't. Anyway, Neto roll a strength saving throw. Rex roll a strength check. Oh, good God. Oh my God.
You were still
Oh.
pretty close, though.
Oh,
That was a
I'll
check,
break
though.
free.
He should reroll for a save.
I was doing the save.
No,
Oh,
I'm about to say, she just
No,
did
I
athletic. I'm not
specified.
picky.
So things are happening. Neto, you grab what looks like a book or something book-like, and then you take a huck at it. And unfortunately, Rex is not able to stop you from throwing this book. Maria, you reactively cast Mage Hand, but it appears in the air where the book was half a second after it flies by. Ignatia is
If
very...
it hits anyone, it hits me, though, right? I am, like, directly between them.
Yeah, you are, except, there's this little bit of sliver room here.
So he
I
hits
threw
the
a very
corner of its
accurate
wing.
book. Yeah, I'm not trying to take him out with it. I'm trying to get his attention.
Oh, that's boring. I thought you were trying to hit him in the face.
No, he's ignoring me. I just want his attention.
So Ignatia
Okay.
is nomming on the food that she stole. And as the book flies past Maria, bounces off of one of the shredded wings, she kind of looks up.
Oi!
Oi!
What do you call a dragon with no wings?
Food!
Dragon!
Obviously, it's a dragon.
Dumb!
It's only dragon.
Well, yeah, a dragon with no
Ignatia
wings is still a
is
dragon.
not amused, and it goes back to eating them. I'm gonna switch sides of the room. Hang on. After Lafia's glare, she turns back to the sheep guy and the group on this side. Says, unfortunately, we don't know who might be involved, and it would be safer for everyone. And she's gonna look directly at the sheep guy, and then between Nymeria and Svenna. Be safer for everyone if someone that we could trust looked into this.
Well, in the meantime, is there any way we can protect the merchant and his wife?
Yes. Is there anyone that you trust that could be perhaps assigned to accompany them wherever they may go?
Charles got a big shoulders. He can do it.
You get Barry
That's
killed,
all
I'm gonna
it's
kick
got.
your ass.
Who the fuck is Charles?
He's the one who took my pineapples.
You had pineapple?
What?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Wow, buddy. You're throwing me back here. Hang on, I gotta write
I
that
pay
down.
attention. I
You
swear.
really do. God damn. Like, who the fuck is Charles? Oh. Meadows pineapple. That was during the old lady
Smoothie
getting
extravaganza?
ass situation.
Yeah.
Are you actually suggesting Charles?
I'll yell it from inside Bear's arms.
Who is Charles?
The one with the broad shoulders. He stands out in a crowd. Well, I mean, usually on the walls, but he does.
What? Why would we trust him?
He's got big shoulders.
That's not a
Duh.
reason.
There definitely is a reason.
Lafia's gonna interrupt this conversation with a whomever you decide to place as a trustworthy individual, a
Can we choose
bodyguard.
you?
My dear, I have other things to do.
Guess we can't ask anyone then.
Yeah,
Mm.
you gonna finish the sentence?
Then perhaps he can go with you.
We have things to do.
It sounds like a
He is the more
conundrum.
You know,
likely
you
to
have
a
given us
chance to
many
get
jobs
killed
to deal
if he
with.
goes with us.
Hmm.
More
Whereas you
likely,
seem to
aye.
just sit around your office all day.
Maybe they could stay with you.
My dear, I don't have the space to hold people here.
You can't bring another chair in?
But you definitely held me in place that other time I was here.
He's gonna look
Aye,
at you,
Meadow.
and I'd do it again.
Oh.
Oh. I saw chairs outside. You could just drag one in.
He may stay in the guild hall.
If you're not watching over him, how will you know he's safe? I don't trust the receptionist to be able to stop anyone.
Oh, Emily is delightful. Isn't
Emily,
she?
that's her name.
I already reminded you of her name.
I forgot.
In any case, this gentleman, and what's your name? What's your name, sir?
Sheep man.
I like how you had to
I like how
ask.
I had to
Yeah.
ask, because ain't nobody fucking asking.
No one cares about the sheep guy.
All right. Sheep guy, that's your name. It's a wonderful name.
Wait, what? No, I was still gonna hear his name.
Police girl.
I didn't care enough to ask.
My name's Benjamin.
He
Bullshit!
looks like a fucking Benjamin.
Of course
I
it
was under
is.
the impression your name was police
Fucking
girl.
lie. There's no way.
There's the note. I just pasted it. Enjoy.
Benji?
Yeah, that looks
Benji
like a
was
name
my
of a
father.
fucking
Benji
freeloader.
the sheep guy.
Benjamin
I'm
and
gonna-
his wife are welcome to stay in the guild hall for the duration of your investigation.
You have a wife?
I want to tap Rex on the
Yeah.
shoulder at this point. Can I get down?
Get down. I thought we were trying to get
I
up.
talked about this. I had a wife,
God damn it.
and
Oh god, you started him off again.
My balls are starting to sweat. Can I get up?
Okay.
Imagine how mine feel. They've got fur.
I'd rather not imagine your balls, thank you.
nobody's gonna go look at that. Got it. Okay.
Aw, lame.
Yeah.
Oh.
Neto is finally able to disengage from Rex and sort of stand on his own separately.
Dust
Rex, you
myself
stagger
off.
backwards a little bit. At which point, Lafia does turn to you. She says, Rex, dear. She's going to push the little bangle bracer up towards you. Says, this is a wonderful piece of equipment that you seem to have come across.
I don't remember where we found it. Where did
Yeah.
it come
Hell yeah.
It was
What's it do?
in the
Pantry crypt.
catacombs.
I'm gonna send it to
from?
you.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It was after someone screamed at the wraith and the wraith died.
Yeah, that was a wild situation.
There's an army of skeletons!
forgot
Scream
about
at the big
the
one! The skeletons are no more! I don't know what happened, but they're all dead now. They're back to
forgot
being dead.
about
They're
that.
dead again. Are they re-dead?
Bam. There you go.
Ooh.
Lafia will turn to you. She says, "This wonderful piece of jewelry, if you will, when worn, it allows you to withstand fire to an extent." And with that, you're gonna see a tiny
Miria's
little
gonna perk up.
ball of fire travel from each finger. Like it starts at the thumb and travels across each finger as she sort of like flips it around her hand, all flourishly, and then it disappears.
Hell yeah. I do have one
Oh
more
my
question.
god, this is why he's fire resistant to his sword.
Oh!
Hey Rex, Rex, Rex.
Is Lafia just chanting Rex now?
Yeah.
I want to get real close and like whisper in this poor woman's ear.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
go for it.
What about mine? Wait.
With a 5 foot
Should have
tongue.
been me.
No.
Please.
Means
Okay.
there's
Should have been
nothing
me.
wrong with me. However, I didn't want to tell the others. I got bit by a werewolf.
Oh my god, I forgot.
And I've just been really angry lately. I've been having outbursts.
Hey,
And I feel like I'm on fire.
hey, I have a passive 20 perception. Can I hear him, please?
Me too.
I do think I do want you to roll stealth with advantage, please.
With advantage, what
stealthy.
the hell?
Hold on.
And depending on the height, we're gonna get some information here. What? No, not you.
You don't roll stealth.
Rex.
Oh, shit.
Rex is
Never
rolling
mind.
stealth.
If you're not
I'm sorry, I did
rolling
not
stealth, you
clarify
wasted a
this.
20. My passive is higher than that. Come on.
Where are we at
My
here?
passive is also higher than that.
Everyone's passive is higher than that.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for your stealthy roll here, buddy.
Okay, that's fine.
While they don't get all of what you say to Lafia, they get most of it and can pretty reasonably deduce that you just said you got bit by a werewolf.
I'm gonna stop looking at the map. I'm gonna look up slowly and be
So
like,
what would that make
I'm
you?
sorry, you got what?
Stop whispering to Lafayette and start. Yeah.
I feel like there's something you should address to all of us now.
Yeah, see, y'all were there. You just didn't notice. And obviously, puts
I
out
didn't
paws,
say
mittens,
anything.
hooves, things.
See, I don't believe I,
I
was
get really
there.
burned.
I'm gonna put a hand on Amiria's shoulder.
I
And be
accept
like-
like putting a hand on my shoulder any day.
Be like,
Takes her hand away.
Spicy.
I see.
I think I tried telling you last time we were here.
You might have. But I probably didn't really take much mind to it.
Lafayette, if she tries to kill me because I got bit by a werewolf, please stop her.
Lafia is extremely excited right now.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fucking hell.
She is
would put
now.
a microscope,
Perception.
man. She'd be like, "Oh my god!"
She is now
finally,
just
that's
sort
the
of
study
like
science."
stepping around you. She's just sort of like examining your entire body from all sorts of angles, excitedly, sort of
Oh,
talking to
wow.
herself.
Can I get
Oh,
a
no.
perception
You
on
should have been
Lafia's
me. I'm
loins?
so upset.
On Lafia's what, Neto?
Loins?
What?
You cannot tell from here.
Okay.
Lafia is just continuing to talk to herself as she looks you over.
Can we hear what she's saying to herself?
It's just a lot of
Okay.
muttering, so it's nothing
I
really
do
clear.
have a silver blade. Just saying.
I do have radiant magic, just.
Get away from me!
Already planning
I've already
to kill.
been burned by one. I don't want to be
I
stabbed
will
by the other.
smite you.
I'm not
There you go,
okay
you're
with the
about to
roll
be
reverse.
Wow. 3 out of 4 members can kill you with.
with fucking radiant damage,
Good
please.
shit,
no.
man. Radiant silver. Anyway,
You know?
so Lafia continues to kind of look you over, muttering to herself. She just keeps doing that. The sheep guy
Right.
has stepped backwards a little bit. This is getting to be a lot. You guys have some issues, but you're all like really powerful, so he's getting a little sketched out.
Nymeria
Now
you
is
you're only
going
a
to
third
inquire.
cow, man, and wolf.
That was a lot of voices, guys.
Nymeria is going to inquire towards Lafia and just be like, "Is there perchance any priests in the town? I don't think I ever inquired.
Ahem.
You don't count."
Then
DM, I
Rex,
DM'd you.
Rex, you did that quarter circle around Lafia.
Oh, yeah, I'm hiding behind her now that she's fucking tall enough to protect me.
And at that point, Neto's hands just like kind of go up excitedly, just like ooh, toss.
Okay.
please.
So you asked about priests. Lafia, sort of like, what are you doing? Are you trying to hide now?
No.
Lafia now. You can't catch!
I got good enough.
I don't know what's happening.
He's trying to throw Lafia.
Oh god.
Oh god, we're doing toss the halfling again.
No, they've upgraded. It's a full-size human this time.
Next is the
Okay.
deer. Oh my god, can we try and chase and hand catch a deer?
Could. Yeah.
Later.
Okay.
Oh my
So you're
God.
legitimately trying to throw Lafia then.
The moment he
Yeah.
did that quarter turn,
I mean,
to put
she's
Lafia
obviously-
between them.
Yeah, she's obviously distracted with trying to and excited about my shit. Hands at their arms like toddler and launch.
Like throwing a kid into a pool.
Literally. We're gonna give. She's gonna fucking smite me.
No, Neto
oh,
will
good.
smite you.
She's
She'll
gonna freeze
fireball
you.
you.
Or
Hang
she's
on.
just gonna freeze time around us. Oh god. Why did I do this? Why
I
do
never
I have to convince me
actually-
of these things?
Never actually did that from the last time, but
When did we?
I was about to say, last time I think I punched her in the face to make her go to bed.
as she is hucked up on up towards Neto, she casts fly and
Oh,
just sort of
shit.
hovers. Sort of
What
floats
the
back
fuck?
over to you. It says, "Dear, could you not?"
Aww. But I would.
Fucking look of horror.
And she does she does
Fly.
continue to zoom around you, sort of floating around a bit, looking you over. Before I go into that, Nymeria, you asked about the priest, and I have not yet responded.
Yes.
Nymeria, so Lafia turns towards you. Well, there are a number of small religions or small congregations
Sound
here,
unsure
but
about that.
none with a none with a powerful priest, if that's what you're looking for.
May I ask what phase the moon is at?
Because you are now thinking about it and have not asked this before, please roll history.
Nature? Okay.
You got to remember
Really?
if it
History
was.
for me?
Yeah. Well, because you gotta
I'm making
you gotta
it,
remember
yeah.
if it was a moon. The
That's
moon
no
is. you recall the moon is on its way towards. No,
It's coming for
it
us.
wouldn't be. That was only a few days ago.
Yes, as I recall.
So you guys fought the werewolves only like 2 or 3 days in game ago.
Did Kelly just say unless?
That's so.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
She was really far away. I assumed it was someone in the background.
Oh, that's fair.
No one
Nymeria,
plays
you
well
know
has to
that
have
it's not the full moon right now, and it won't be for nigh a month. However, it's still close to time, so it might still affect him in some way. I
Right,
would
so now he
would
has a bloodlust sword
I would-
and he's a werewolf.
actually say because you've delved into demonology, you probably come across stuff like werewolves, vampires, and the like in your studies.
No, that's just kind of like a generalization. I probably know some priests back home, right?
Yes, you would.
How well do you know these priests?
No, she has a
You better
priest
stop right
here,
there.
but she doesn't care.
They ain't got no 5-foot tongue. Just saying. Maybe.
Right. And currently, which, because we haven't played in 2 months, which,
Mhm. Oh, I get you. I feel that.
yeah, no, which adventure are we
fuck it.
focusing on right now?
Fuck it.
I think we have to choose between yours and the Silver Veil people, so probably yours.
Let's go on a trip.
High
In my
table.
favorite
In that
rocket
case-
ship.
High table. We did discuss at the end of the last session about finishing up in the town with the side quest here for Sheep Boy, and then you were all going to gather supplies and head off onto essentially your arc story.
Mhm.
I vote we let him die. Let's go.
We do a little
Goddamn.
bit of culling throughout the town. And you make it quick,
Yeah,
you
we
know?
tried.
Luffy's got him.
I mean, if we don't want him to die, but we do want to progress with the story, we can
Mhm.
just
He's
bring them
coming
with
with
us.
What's a few extra bodies gonna matter to anybody?
You know what? We can throw
Ooh,
him.
maybe.
Perfect. I'm not chaotic evil. I just high table think chaotic evil.
Oh, that's fine. If anything, he's just extra food for the dragon.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I do want to
I-
I do want to specify as yeah, you do not have to take this is technically a side quest. But it just depending on your actions it will affect later.
I know.
I do have a question in regards to
How long will it
long-
take is my question. Yeah, if that's what you were going to say, maybe.
I was going to ask how long the trip via horseback would be from here to Vindros.
I have those somewhere.
Just
I
in
did
case
not-
I want to prompt the offer of playing we'll
Yeah.
just take him with and try to figure it out as we go. In Rex's situation.
I have this information. I've just got to find it real quick. Give me a second.
No one can't tell me it wouldn't be funny if we don't have enough time to tie Rex to a tree on the full moon.
Oh my god, please, can we all run away from the werewolf minotaur?
Oh, he's a
I would
weretar.
love
Rope
to
you'll
fight a
need?
werewolf minotaur.
Werewolf
You know
tag.
Rope
You know,
you
we
need
could
for that?
me and the werewolf, we could hang out. I'll sit by the tree.
It's
It's like, wait, I
it's
didn't tie the chains.
It's fine.
I'm
Okay.
also curious.
Hey. Thanks for
I'm also-
the subscription there, Oni. Nice to see you in the chat. How's it going? Okay,
Wow,
I have
thank you
these
for
notes
joining a lot.
somewhere. But I don't have them on hand because I wasn't expecting to use them right now. However, I do recall that it would be approximately something over a month because it took,
Yeah.
and that's even on horseback because even with
Right,
Nymeria's knowledge of the way back, it's still a treacherous journey because no one ever makes these due to lore.
Yeah, no.
I have a high table question. How long would the Silver Veil quest take? Because, we don't have sessions that often. If it's going to take, 2 or 3 sessions, that's a lot.
No, that would resolve this session.
Oh.
That is this session. That is what is planned for this session.
We could just bring him with. We could resolve his wife issues
Yeah,
later.
resolve his wife's issues later.
Yeah,
You
but
do
if
what you
we
want.
bring him, we'll have to bring his wife.
Yeah. Because they're
And then
threatening his
they'll be
wife.
so slow.
A high
We'd have to
table
get another
then.
horse.
We can just go ahead and have his wife and him stay stationed in Lafia's place. I feel like Lafia would take care of him just fine.
For potentially several months?
Yeah. He's like a new
He's gonna
roommate.
hate us.
I don't care.
Fia doesn't like me already.
Yeah.
I didn't like the sheep man since I laid eyes on him. My opinion
I
on him is
didn't. He
always going
tried
to be
to
the
charge me
harshest one.
500 gold for a sheep.
He tried to distract
And
Berea.
I was fully willing
fond.
to buy a sheep.
He was a scam con artist. I wasn't having it.
Final verdict from the group.
I would like to leave him at Lafia's.
Alright.
Uh,
Now hear me out. Could just kill him and get it over with.
You know, that sounds great and all, but I, you
That's
know,
a huge Rex thing.
yeah.
It's a very Rex thing to do.
Can you imagine how
Speaking
pleased
of,
Lafia would be? This is our ability to annoy Lafia without even being in the room, just because we had her house somebody.
but he needs
I'm
help.
honestly not that fussed. I just feel like it'd make more sense to just deal with them now.
He needs help.
A lot of people need help in the world. Doesn't mean it's gonna be
So-
us.
So we should help him.
Your paladin ass would say that, wouldn't it?
I thought it was more of my mouth saying it, but
I say let him get housed for several months. Because the threat is imminently just towards him right now, right?
No, it's actually specifically towards his wife.
that we
Well,
know
no, I
of.
mean, like, him and his problems.
But what if they're threatening more people?
So
And we
to
just know
be
it's for a few
clear,
people?
I do want to specify one thing because it has been 2 months since our last session. Is in his story, he was not the only victim of the Silver Veil. There were a lot of parents, families, mostly refugees from Clear Hollow, that are or have been taken advantage of and threatened by the Silver Veil. So it's a bigger problem than just Sheep Guy. That being said, you can still leave it.
It could be organized in the concept of just a partial fragment of the guard is sent to deal with it while we go deal with other things.
What is this, a drug war? Like, no one's going to handle that
Oh my
properly.
god, it's a drug war.
The war on drugs.
Oh my god, let's go.
Dare, guys.
For how much you pride on Barry, he can handle it, right?
Exactly why we need to do it.
If she actually said that, Borea's gonna glare daggers at her.
What if Barry is like the
If
go-to?
she
Competency.
suggests that
Him.
Barry is in any way capable, Borea's not happy.
But it's like
Exactly.
if she did say it'd be mockingly towards Netto priding him.
I feel like Lafia really
Barry
respects
sucks.
Barry. I mean, maybe he does, but he's got a
Barry's
wife
attention
and
whore
2
and
kids.
nothing more.
A kid? I don't know. How many kids does Barry have?
Barry
Two.
has one child.
Why did I think he had a son?
He
There is a
was
son.
when he invited you and Netto over for dinner. He had the woman and her brother
Oh, yeah.
that
yeah.
you saved in Clear Hollow. Somebody
I
open the
thought Barry
bottle.
had 2 wives. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I
Triggered.
just thought Barry had 2 wives.
Okay, so what are we doing?
That's a great question.
My still on having maybe the guard take care of it.
We all know the guard's not going to take care of it.
Yeah, Lafia
If
also
anything,
seemed
he's
opposed
just going
to
to
that
use
idea.
it as a side consequence that we left it alone for months. And then they're going to, like, be running the town by the time we get back.
Oh God.
I mean, it would
You know,
be
I
better.
also
I didn't intend to stay in this town for long.
I also have bad feelings about
Jeez, you have a
that
dragon to
arena
raise.
keeper.
Also, one thing I'd like to point out, we could all just sit in a cave, raise this dragon, and then come out with a fully grown dragon. That is an option we
The
have.
dragon go
Sounds
take
like
back
a
the
you
town
thing.
later.
I would be more than happy with that plan. Just do a time
Yeah,
skip.
no.
Wait
If-
till the dragon's
if-
fully grown, we'll kill everything.
If the town is overrun, we can have Ignatia take it back.
No! Ignatius not going anywhere alone.
Oh, okay, but Blaine also said that it would take multiple days, if not several weeks, for our order to be finished by the seamstress.
Mm-hmm.
For
are we
Ignatia, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yours
are we?
was- When was yours?
I don't know. Maybe like a few days or something.
You. I think you picked yours up, or it was going to be picked up like in the next
I
day
think
or
we
two or
picked
something.
yours up when I went back for the quote.
Yeah, something like
she,
that. I can't
She
remember.
wasn't able to finish the dress that quickly,
was it.
though.
Yeah,
I
she
only
finished
picked up the
Morlock's
cloak.
cloak. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what the confusion
Yeah.
was. Yeah,
Wait,
but
so is
yeah,
Warlock wearing his cloak right now?
he's of course wearing his cloak right now,
Yeah.
I don't
and
know
he
about
looks
cool as
that.
styling.
I disagree.
You would.
Okay. Anyways, though, are we going to? Oh, damn. Are we
You
gonna
would
wait
disappears.
to pick? Because like, if we go soon to Vindros,
Mhm.
then we'll come back and pick up the stuff from the seamstress. So then, if we,
yeah.
So if we don't deal with this problem now, and they run over the town, there's a
Wait.
chance that that order might never be fulfilled.
It's okay.
That's
I know a
true.
blacksmith.
I need my dragon wings.
I love the
Dragon
discussion.
wings cannot be put at stake here.
It's less about helping this guy and more about will I get my order on
No,
time from
I have a
Amazon?
question. If we help this guy, will the dragon wings be done before we leave for Venturous? Can
No.
we drag it out that long in one session?
No.
What if
No.
we really want to drag
I
it
doubt
out?
it.
What if we just leave it a couple weeks and hang around?
You want to do a big time skip. So yeah, if you guys wanted to time skip, you could.
One session.
You know, maybe we just... It took us a while to track them down. They are literally walking shadows.
However
it
you
sounds
guys
like an
want to run this.
organization.
Yeah, that takes some time. I would still like to do it in one session, but it could take a couple weeks.
And also, how long is it going to take us to prepare to travel to Vindros?
That could take days, maybe months.
Okay.
Go right now.
I
The-
love the partnering side of Maria.
Wait
The
until next
preparations
time.
themselves is just more like, hey, we just want to be prepped to go, and I'm like, great. You
Also,
paid this
I
much gold
consider
for this supply.
Can I just bribe the seamstress to
Okay,
spend
okay.
absolutely all of her time on the dragon wings and get it done in like a week?
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Like to pay her to only do that exclusively?
Yeah.
To expedite it.
Expedited shipping.
Like, forget Svena's dress. I need these wings.
In theory, yeah, you probably could. I mean,
Technically, do have the
Before
money
we
to do
walk
that,
all the way,
considering you
I know I
have
do.
all
Don't
our
mention
shit.
my money.
I mean,
My
you
money.
really should be saying our money, but you're
No,
just
it's not
gonna
our
do
money.
that.
It's my money.
It's my money occasionally if Brea
I
decides to be
banished
a sugar
Rise
mommy.
for this money. I deserved it.
I love how this has
Um,
just descended into chaos. So,
What else did you
Theoretically,
expect?
before walking over there, could you tell me if it would work out for me or not?
if you could expedite the shipping,
If I could just get it done before we leave for Venturous.
that depends on how soon you leave for No matter what you do, in order to get those wings done before you leave for Vindros, you'd have to do a time skip.
I'd be
It
down
takes a
for a
couple
time
weeks
skip.
to track down an organization.
Well, because
Maybe
if
we
you're doing a
spend
time skip,
couple-
yeah, you're already here a while anyway. Like,
Yeah, we're looking for this shadow organization. That takes a lot of research and time.
It depends.
And then, we stop the time skip whenever we find something.
We
Neto,
literally
you're not going to
saw
find
shadows.
anything.
We saw our shadows walking
You
over
didn't
here.
see anything.
This isn't
I do
because
have a
you
question in
used to
regards to
find
that,
it.
Blaine.
what's
Leave
the
me and my
question?
dragon wings alone.
What was seen with the higher perception?
A higher
when we were walking
perception,
over?
which is everybody but Neto.
And Rex.
Wait,
Did
Rex.
Rex
Oh,
see?
yeah.
No, Rex rolled high enough, I thought.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
rolled
it was
a 20.
25.
He rolled a
You
14,
rolled
right?
20 on performance and a 1 on perception.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
The performance was supposed to be...
Rex, you never saw anything. You're picking your nose.
Nothing.
So, yeah, the women of the group noticed the shadowy figures.
Deceptive ones.
There were 2 shadowy figures in different locations that seemed to slip away the moment they were noticed. That's the extent of what you saw.
Okay. Follow-up question. High table.
As
is
if
all
we
high
haven't been
table.
doing high table this entire time.
Yeah, I've literally been like, can I speed it up without going over that? Just tell me if it works out for me.
If we were to not time skip specifically for the dragon harness,
Mm-hmm.
and we were to just say fuck it with the sheep merchant
Mm-hmm.
and decide to just travel to Vindros immediately,
Mm-hmm.
Would the whole session just be traveling? This is unrelated.
Yeah.
Uh,
How would the session progress?
so if you were to say fuck off to Methi, fuck the sheep merchant, you're just leaving immediately,
Like
with or
gathering,
without
like,
it. Time skip
yeah,
or
like-
not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What would end up happening is during your travels, there are things that will be happening, or
Mhm.
you might
Like
stumble
Rex and I
across.
trying to hunt a deer by our bare hands.
Exactly, shenanigans. So
I
you
vote
will not
time
arrive in Brindros today.
Right.
You will maybe get near to it, or like will end the session as you approach it, or something, perhaps.
Hmm.
But if we do
Um,
the sheep match in this session, we'll be able to get it all in one session. It won't. And then we can travel next session.
Essentially.
I feel like we could try to just do the side quest, and then that would give us maybe enough time to just time skip for the saddle, and
I
then
vote
travel
that.
next session.
I agree
the
with
saddle.
that. Smart.
Yeah, the dragon saddle. Or
It's
whatever.
not a saddle, it's the wings.
It ain't big enough to ride. I mean, it's a big
Not
dragon,
yet.
You said.
but ugh.
I
Rex is
vote
just wandered over the
saddle.
bookshelf here.
So if he just dies, the quest is dealt with, right?
No.
I mean, this individual's quest has come to a stop. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
throwing
to be
him
fair,
up on
they're
the
trying to kill
shoulders
him. If we
like a
kill him,
child.
it saves the problem.
What are you
You're
trying to do to him?
Oh,
Frank,
Up on the shoulders
accidentally
like a
impale him,
child.
please.
Hop
Onto
on
the
his
sheep
shoulders?
merchant?
On his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Please just accidentally
Ooh,
impale
hold
him.
on.
Wow.
Clarification.
Wow.
Are you putting him on your shoulders, or are you getting
No,
on his
he's getting on
shoulders?
his. He's trying to kill him.
I'm asking Rex.
No, I'm trying to put him on my shoulders.
Oh,
Right,
I need to worry
no,
about
no,
Oh.
him. He's just like
That was a
up on my
huge
shoulders.
I
misunderstanding.
misunderstood. I thought you were jumping on his.
You said
I heard
on
like a
his
child.
shoulders, and that was all you said.
No,
My
I heard
bad.
like a child.
I thought
And
Rex
I
was
like,
being the
oh.
child.
Okay.
That's what. Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
It's not a far bet.
Okay. Rex.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
we
able to
decided-
lift up sheep guy, Mr. Benjamin here, and place him atop your shoulders. Is he sitting or standing? That's a good question.
Like it hopefully sitting.
I was
Standing.
thinking that standing would be
Don't fall.
cool.
You're
So
gonna
he's
get
sitting on your
impaled.
shoulders now. Great. You managed to not impale him as you lifted him over.
Oh, God.
Alright. I'm going to his house. Where's your
What?
wife? Where's your dead child? Where is your home?
Oh god.
I don't think you should ask like that, but okay.
Amelia is married outside of town.
Let's go. Bring me to your wife. Let's go.
Okay,
Alright.
so we can do the time skip and the thingy this session. The sheepman thing this session.
Come
I
on,
would
sheep
like
man.
to. I would like to state that Nymeria would kind of fall into step next to Rex just for a minute,
Mhm.
put a hand on his shoulder,
Hmm?
and she's
So on the
going to
guy's
be like,
leg.
Yeah.
no, like more like okay, shoulder, bicep, wherever I have a place to actually touch Rex, not the guy, because I
Now you're
don't
trying to touch him?
commoners.
Anyway,
Regardless,
commoners.
you know, and stop him for just a moment and be like, in
Hmm?
conclusion to your current situation, how long are you willing to ride that out if we were to find you somebody to fix your issue in a couple months?
Usually he's the one getting rid.
Yeah, this is unusual. I finally have someone on top of my shoulders. Now you're asking me how long I want to ride. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that happens? I get bigger?
You die.
I cast
would he die?
enlarge.
That's always the worst.
Good I die though. I haven't died yet.
Well, because here's my
Yeah.
thinking. I know somebody, but it would take a while, who could solve your lycanthropy if you have it.
If? So I don't have it yet?
We're not sure. You just said that you're aggressive.
Very.
Not much of a
It could
change
be.
from you every
Being
day.
moody.
Yeah, could be many things. Dogs go in heat. Women have periods. Who knows what bulls do?
Rex, roll perception.
Oh god.
Holy
I don't see
shit!
Oh, I see it! I
Oh.
finally see!
Hang on, I gotta find the thing.
Oh my
The
god.
wind
nice.
blows perfectly and pushes the hair out of his eyes.
All I see is like the dogs with the hair
Mm-hmm.
that cover the eyes, you know?
Exactly.
Let's see. Here.
L'Oreal. Wow, what's that song? I've never heard it before.
I know, right? Just make it up. I'm just really good.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Rex. In this moment,
Mhm.
as you are in step with Nymeria and the group is presumably exiting Lafia's office. As you
I will
step
hang
out,
back after we leave, by the way.
okay. As you step out of the office, you hear a voice, and it's only in your head, and it says,
It goes woof.
Werewolf. Okay. Okay.
I pronounced woof.
"Woof." The voice, as it speaks to you, it says, "Of all the blades in existence, you found the one that has shaped the destiny of empires. Honor me, and I'll honor you." And the voice trails off.
Also saying we didn't honor the sword and we held it. Rude.
That is all you hear.
It's gonna look crazy as hell. I was kind of gonna stop at the doorway, kind of look over my shoulder, and
Can I
say,
roll insight?
If
"Kill as many things as you want."
because Rex stopped and made like a motion or a change in pace, I will allow an insight from you.
Can I roll too?
No.
What?
Oh,
First
fuck.
person gets it.
But
And
he
she
stopped
sees
in a
nothing.
doorway. But I have. It's rude.
I know.
Granted, I have a hear me out, right? I have
I'm
a
about to say,
22
you're right next to me. I
passive
don't think you need
investigation.
insight. I would say you're more confused on why I would make that comment, considering you're right about where I stop
What
and
was
look.
the exact comment you made?
Wait,
I
you
think I
said
missed
something?
I'll kill as many things as you want.
She,
Make that
she's
all
gonna
the way.
kind of her hand kind of moves from like shoulder to like back. She kind of like awkwardly rubs his back. It's like, and maybe we should worry a little more about whether or not you have lycanthropy. But I was going to offer that if you're fine, potentially getting chained up once a month.
Ugh.
Better be
We
some strong
could
chains.
solve your issue.
How tall is this doorway?
Probably not tall enough to walk through with a person on your shoulders.
Please bang his head into the fucking frame.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's his job to duck.
All right. Dex save. With
He breaks 10 at least.
this fucking smexy time music going, all I can think of, I'll kill everything.
I'll kill everything.
That's gonna get clipped later. Gotta go mark it.
If my computer crashes, I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
No.
We
What
were
are
just
you
having
doing?
smexy killer time. Why am I in here? This is not where I wish to be.
First time.
Yeah. I wasn't on the right page to mark a location.
Oh.
For later, when I want to go find it. So anyway, Excuse me. Who was all exiting the room with Rex? Also, Benjamin did manage to duck through the doorway, by the way.
Shit.
So
I'll take
we're
a step,
settled
wait for
then?
Ignatia to follow, and then go.
Settled. I think it was more of just an executive decision was made.
100%.
To be taken to the back.
If Rex doesn't really respond to me, I am going to step back from the party and I'm going to go back into the room towards
Mhm.
the
Oh, I
Fia.
definitely responded.
Oh, what did you say? Fuck.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I definitely responded in my head. Anyways, yeah, any friendly ears is fine. Just hope their chains are strong. That's all.
She gives a dismissive nod and she heads back into the room towards the map. And
Yes,
presumably
ma'am.
Lafia is still standing there, yeah?
Yeah, Lafia is just sort of standing there.
Namirio would approach the desk and she is going to ask, would you be alright if I
Why?
took this?
The map?
Never mind.
Yes, the map.
Oh, I suppose. Would you mind updating it if you're heading away from Methi?
I'm sure some adjustments could be made.
Wonderful. She's gonna roll it up and hand it to you.
I appreciate it.
She's gonna go and sit in her chair and continue working on book stuff. She's sort of fixing her desk now.
She is going to head back towards the party.
Okay.
When I wanna exit around the same time that Berea does, I'm gonna kind of like shoulder nudge her and be like, "I agree with your comment that you made." Wait, I have to say that Scottishly. That comment that you made earlier, I'm starting to see how you were right. She's got us playing investigators, bodyguards, and map makers.
She really should be paying us more. I want to look back to her as we're walking out the room after I say that. I want it to be
You
heard.
made sure to say it loud enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that I want to pick up on that like intentional volume, and I want to pull out of my bag just to like show Berea like pseudo hush hush and be like, she kind of already paid us, and I'm gonna show her the amulet that I still have that I stole from Lafia.
Brea will
that's
laugh and
cute.
continue walking.
Amazing. Lafia blatantly ignores you.
I'm so mad.
Neto hasn't moved yet. So
I would move
confused,
to try and...
No, what
confused
you
why
doing?
Berea was looking back at me.
Oh,
Saying,
I assumed you'd left.
no,
You were by the door.
Neto's still standing at the desk, just kind of like saw Nymeria walk back in, looked at her,
Exactly.
looked back at Berea.
In that case, I'll take him with. She's gonna give him like a pat on like the upper bicep, and she'll be like, "Come on, let's go."
Well, one second, turns around to Lafia and just kind of like gives a little half bow and like, "Have a good day."
You
Turns to
too,
walk
dear.
out.
All right. So everyone's made their way out then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to point out I would have waited for Ignatia.
Of course. Ignatius is going to follow you
I need
around
to
at this
check.
point. I mean,
After what happened with Squaw, I can't let it go.
all right. So you guys have made your way out. As you exit through the reception area, Emily is, "Hi, Neto."
Oh God. She does say that, by the way.
Hello, hi,
She's just gonna-
hello.
She's going to
Sorry,
kind of give you a little like
walking and
squinty,
leave.
little squinty eye of Maria. And then
There was
mhm.
you said before you were gonna find me later. Was this the later or was there a different later?
Oh, that was a different later. I couldn't find you. Maybe I can find you
Oh.
later tonight.
Yeah,
Or perhaps we
get
have better things to be doing, and you guys should stop talking.
we
Who's
have
your friend,
things-
Neto? She's gonna look at you real
Color's her hair.
intently.
What color's her hair? What color's her hair and what race is she? I've
Blonde,
forgotten.
I'm pretty sure she
Blonde
was.
human.
Yeah,
Hmm.
of course.
hmm
I don't need a blonde human interrupting me.
This
or
is
my
this is the
friends.
scary one. She's really cool.
Oh, lovely to meet you.
I don't reciprocate the pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be leaving. Whatever attempt you were
table.
trying to seduce our friend here isn't working. He's too stupid to be interested in you. Let's go.
High table. We all know you don't reciprocate the pleasure, but
Eee.
You just had to stop, point that out.
yes, absolutely.
I
assuming at
need
this
to
point
roll a
it's being-
die. Hang on.
Dragged upon by my arm at this point.
Wait. Before I fully stop talking, right? One last thing is like your lifespan is too short to be going after people that are out of your league.
Neto's out of her league.
Shit.
Poor
Yeah,
woman.
that's supposed to be a big fucking insult. Like if Neto's out of her league.
She doesn't have a chance of anyone.
Emotional damage. Okay.
Ooh.
She takes 19 damage and dies.
Oh shit, she's
Yeah.
a succubus?
Emily
Jalen?
glares at Nymeria and very trying to think of the right word to describe that, but as she's glaring at you, her voice never wavers. It's like, "Bye, Neto.
Yeah, bye. See you around.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch." All right, you guys make your way out. At this point, you now have Benjamin on Rex's shoulders, and you are heading to pick up his wife. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I
There's
actually
plan
have
to
no
just
idea
leave
what
them in the
Rex's
middle of an
plan
empty
is.
street and watch.
There were words said.
Plan? Who said there was a plan?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
There is no plan. It is all chaos.
My plan wasn't that bad.
So you guys, I'm sorry. Where are you heading off to?
His house.
Getting his wife.
Wherever he
Okay.
says his house is.
Great.
Maybe if they see this giant walking ambush of a party walking towards his house, maybe they'll show themselves.
We have a
But they're
dragon, they should be
cowards, so
scared.
they won't.
Surely
Sorry,
if they're watching him, they see us. Can we roll for just to walk intimidating?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Roll to see if they what?
Like, because
Oh,
they're
we
watching
look
him. Can we just
intimidating,
look
God damn it.
intimidating?
Oh. Yeah, group intimidation roll. Go.
Can I get advantage because I'm pissed off at the world?
Can I get advantage? Because I hate everyone.
You
Someone
can
is gonna
all,
have to
you know what?
explain to
You
Neto.
can all get advantage and disadvantage.
Aw. Okay, so I'll do the advantage first, then I'll do the disadvantage.
It cancels out.
I know.
I know.
But if you do the advantage first, I only let you do one.
Just roll your intimidation.
I did it.
I know. I'm waiting for the rest of the group to roll it.
Someone's
Where's
gonna
the
I thought it
tell
was
Neto
just
why
them.
he's gonna have to be me.
Why am I intimidating?
Yeah,
We're
someone's gonna have to
walking and
explain to
looking
Neto
intimidating.
why.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
okay,
he's
fine.
falling about. Yeah.
So as you guys are making your way down to the it's not inherently a slum, but it is the poorer part of town. Yep, that's the noise. So as you guys make your way from the guild hall to the
Is the
complete
slum the red ones?
opposite side of town, yeah, the red houses.
Yeah, okay. Could have waited 2 seconds.
It's just poor people houses, you know.
Ugh.
So poor people.
There it is. Yeah.
As you guys make your way down there, it is Borea and Nymeria just looking angry and like they're much bigger and more dangerous to people than inherently the rest of the group, just based on like how their eyes are moving and how they're holding themselves.
Well, I mean, I had to talk to a blonde bimbo and defend Neto's stupidity. I'm pretty pissed.
Aw, you guys have such a good relationship. Look at you go.
Well, I mean, they have that little telepathic
like
bond, so
babysitting.
Neto knows what's going on.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys arrive at Sheep Farmer's house. Pick up the wife, or what are
Yeah.
what are you doing with this situation?
We're getting the wife and telling her to come with us.
Great, she's with you. Where are you going?
I don't
Holds a
know.
gun to her head. Come with us.
Where'd she get a gun?
Artificers.
I at least have a staff,
Names.
okay?
And
Does anyone
then
have a plan?
Is the door locked or unlocked?
the door to the house.
I would hope locked.
So the door itself is unlocked. You've gone in, you've conversed with the wife and relayed that you're taking
How
her
worried can
with
they
you
be if they
guys.
don't even lock their door?
Well, I mean, you have the husband. It's probably unlockable because of keys. I just didn't
Wait,
want
did
to.
he unlock the door then?
Yeah, I might have skipped through that too quickly. That's on me. You arrive at the house, which is a very slummy, not broken windows, but like chunks of the house have been broken down, and the roof could probably use a fix. And the Benjamin opens the door up, and you guys kind of make your way inside. He introduces the group to his wife, and then you guys go and take her with you wherever you're going. Is my understanding.
Do you have a way of contacting? I want to ask the sheepmen. Do you have a way of contacting them, or do they just show up?
They just show up.
Anyone else have a plan?
We never know when they're gonna show up.
When was the last time they showed up?
Well, they show up once a week, roughly, but it's been almost that time. They should be here any day.
Cool. How about we just stay in the house then?
Yeah,
I
let's
agree.
hide around the house. When they show up, we grab them. Throw them in a little
Theoretically,
sack.
we could have Svenna follow them.
Like a little
We could have
gnome. Throw them
Svenna
in the
follow
sack.
them with her ridiculous stealth, and then she could telepathically tell us to come over if she sees them.
Ooh,
I-
that's smart. We do things smart. When do we start doing that?
We do things smart.
Can I go through their kitchen to get refill my snack bag?
You may go into the kitchen and roll perception to see if you can find some snacks.
Oh, I want to point. I'm standing in the doorway, so I'm not leaving Ignatia.
Nice.
Always for food.
All right, Neto, you managed to fumble your way into the
Stealing
kitchen.
from the poor.
You open up the cabinets.
Commandeering.
So
Which-
I mean,
clever.
I do it all the time. Why not?
As you open
Talk
up the
about your
cabinets,
shenanigans.
they're mostly, if not completely bare. There is, a moldy loaf of like
Oh.
half of a loaf of moldy bread. There's like a really, 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 really squishy peach. You know that kind where like if you touch it, it just caves in.
Oh,
Peaches.
Stuff like that. Yeah, that's what you might identify. It's primarily rotten or moldy or bad. There is no good food here.
Can I
Uh,
ask the sheep guy something?
Well, what are you doing first there, Neto?
I want the multi bread, a soft carrot, and any kind of potato.
Well, the potato has miniature potatoes.
Spudding. Got it.
Well, no, I mean like they're fully grown potatoes, just small, coming out of the main one, which is shriveled
Perfect.
up into a husk.
More potatoes.
So you have essentially like, you know what like a virus looks like.
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Got it. Perfect. I'm gonna walk out with these like kind of in my arms, like, y'all gonna finish these?
The carrot is currently completely adhering to your arm, and it's slid down, leaving an orange, like viscous
Ooh, no.
residue.
Counter. I take the carrot as it kind of sticks, peel it off, and I stab it into the bread. So it's kind of sitting at like a T.
You don't even have to stab it; it just sort of like spreads.
Yeah.
Ew.
Candlestick it into the bread. And kind of just
You gotta-
wipe my arm on the wall.
You got a great custard-like filling in there now.
Carrot bread.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kill Sal with these descriptions. Borea, what is it you wanted to do?
When they show up, where do they show up?
Well,
The door?
what is everybody doing exactly before we move on from this?
Holding
I'm
I'm
carrot
reading the
cake.
red book.
Well, I'm
Also-
sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Okay.
Where is everybody?
What time of day is it?
When you were heading to Lafia's, it was
It's the
afternoon.
morning.
I would say it is early evening.
Okay. I would investigate the surrounding area of the house and see if there's anywhere where I can conceal myself in the shadows.
I shadow. Roll investigation. Nice. That is so many sips.
Yikes.
Amen.
Okay. Before I move forward with that roll, what else is happening? Who's where? What are you doing? Are y'all hiding in the house? Are y'all outside the
Just waiting
house?
for a response.
Standing in the kitchen doorway.
Oh, you're waiting for us. I thought you were asking. I'm sorry.
I asked when
I
the Silver
misunderstood.
Veil show up, where do they, like, where have you sent them?
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me. And I was like, Benjamin would reply that they just show up out our door, or if we're
Oh, they've come to your house.
they know where we live. Yeah.
Okay. And then I want to go find Svenna.
Great. So you find
Hold on.
Spenna as she's doing
Oh,
some investigating.
I was gonna say I want to roll stealth so that she can't find me.
Oh, well then roll stealth. Holy
God,
shit.
I don't think I can get my perception higher.
No.
No, I'd have to roll a 20, but I could get it higher. God damn it.
Svenna, you hear someone approaching, and these hiding spots aren't the best. Like, you've definitely had better hiding spots, but you managed to kind of wiggle yourself into a small crevice, kind of between some broken barrels and what's probably somebody's like lean-to house built on the outside of this house. At this point, Borea, you sort of are walking by looking for Svenna.
That's it. She'll probably just, like, she knows she's outside somewhere. She's just gonna walk around the house area looking for her.
Borea just keeps circling.
When she walks by,
Mm.
if she's close enough, I'm gonna be like,
She stops and her head, like, flicks, but I'm guessing she still can't see you, so she just looks really confused.
"What do you want?
What? Where are you?
I'm hiding."
Oh, good job.
Looks around.
If you stay around here and use your telepathy thing, you could let us know if they show up.
In response, I'll cast it. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna go here. And features. Roll it. Oh wait, what? Psychic visage run out. Oh. Okay, one sec. I am gonna roll it. I have to fix it. Okay. This. Now it should work. Oh fuck, I put in the wrong one.
That's what.
God. Wait, I'm rolling the wrong one. That's the wrong one!
Dun dun dun.
No.
It doesn't
why
look
does it
like the
say-
wrong one.
No, that one was. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
It has it on
So-
there.
Okay, that's fine then.
So is that 6 hours?
I guess so.
Should
Okay,
just be
I
your
couldn't remember
feature,
what the dice
right?
was for.
Psychic
Yeah.
Whispers is what you're trying to roll.
Yeah. It just like sometimes doesn't roll properly, and then it's
Ah.
frustrating. But yeah, okay, we can just call it that.
I believe.
Oh yeah, sorry. So
The-
then, in response to her being like, "You can use your thingy," and then I'll like telepathically connect with her and be like, "Okay."
She'll nod in a general direction because she doesn't really know where she is, and then she'll walk back round to the house.
Who did you make that connection with? The entirety of the player party?
So it would actually only be with Berea because
Who she
I
sees.
used it in that moment. Yeah,
Okay.
and everyone else is inside.
Okay. Then Borea, you're the only one who can communicate with Svenna. Svenna, you are currently hiding in a
Actually,
nice spot.
before I go back to the house, I want to go to the neighbor's house.
Okay. Borea, as you're wandering to the neighbor's house, you do see Morlock wandering around the outside of this house.
I'm gonna, like, try and get his attention, just, like, look at him until he notices. And then, if he notices, I'll point to, like, the area where I knew she was.
Okay. He sees
And
you,
then I'll continue.
you point, and he wanders in that direction. Is anybody else doing anything whilst Borea is heading to the neighbors? Other than Neto making a delicious, I don't know what to call that,
Carrot
mold donut?
Will you
Ew.
let me play like Kronk and just hide up against a wall? Blatantly and
Done it before.
Absolutely.
hell yeah.
Watch him roll a nat 20.
I'd be so happy. You can't tell me Kronk didn't roll a nat 20.
He did.
All right. Well, you don't have him on your shoulders anymore, but is this outside the house or you're just inside on a wall?
Inside on a wall.
Okay. You go to their main living space. You press yourself against the very bare and fairly thin wall, and you just like, you just kind of hold it. So you are hiding,
They
kinda.
will never suspect the bear, the minotaur against a wall.
And the wolf, don't forget.
I wanna take my carrot cake to their.
Minowolf?
Harry.
Minoware?
A
Weretar?
mini wolf.
It's a weretar.
Mini-wolf?
A weretar sounds
weretar.
awesome.
Oh my god. Weretar.
Nazi werewolves.
Weretar? Retard. Oh.
And now, then you
no.
could be a centaur. So.
But not a Fontar.
Yeah, no, I want to take my carrot cake to their whatever they count as a table, and I'll just be humming to myself.
So
Wow.
they do have a little table. It's two stools. They both splay very horribly. The table itself wobbles extremely bad, and they have essentially like a plank as an extra. It's a center. The table has one central post, but they have an extra plank of wood that sort of holds it up on one side from the ground. But no matter what you do, it still wiggles pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm in like more of a half squat than anything on the chair, trying not to break it. Just like mashing all these materials together into one big ball, and just.
Neto's out here making food of sorts. By the way, the husband and wife are just watching all of you do these things with like very concerned expressions. They don't do anything to stop you. They're just concerned.
How close is the wife to me? Can she see what I'm doing?
She is probably watching you get in and out of the kitchen. So I'd say she's fairly close. It's not a large house anyway.
Yeah. As I like start to get my carrot cake together, I'll like rip off half piece and kind of like extend it out and be like, "Would you like some?"
No. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I don't know if you want to like start some tea or whatever you do. Or
Oh,
What's your name?
We don't have tea. It's too expensive.
Yeah, it's because they're fucking poor. Sorry.
What's your name, darling?
she has a name. Hang on, wait. I have notes for this.
Yeah, you do. Go get those notes.
Good for you.
Fuck, what's her name? Trina.
Svenna?
Senna?
Trina with a T.
Sure about that?
Yes. Trina.
Prana.
Trina.
Huh.
Trina.
I
Trina
knew-
with a T.
But you don't have tea, I thought.
No.
Oh,
That's expensive.
so just Anna.
Sure.
Well, we have a little one that has, just a little cat. She is, she's got a name that's kind of like yours.
Do you call her a cat?
Yeah. Plain?
I don't know what to say to that.
Oh.
I don't know how to. Okay. She is very uncomfortable with this
You-
conversation.
Do you have any pets?
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, how was dinner then?
Rover was good.
Oh, I said dinner.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay. You sure you don't want any bread?
She's gonna look at your creation and just. No, thank you.
Do y'all have any bowls?
Do you think they have bowls?
I don't know
Maybe.
if they have bowls.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask.
Hang on. We gotta find out.
What are the odds?
Yeah. So she's gonna wander into the kitchen. And you hear, like, you know how like in a stack of bowls you'll hear them as they unclink, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't
Little
hear
clatter
that.
clack.
You just hear one scrape as it comes off the shelf. And she brings it over. It's a wood bowl. In the bottom of the bowl, like on the side, there's a gouge. So any liquid you put in this
Wow.
bowl would not hold.
Smells like poverty.
Ooh.
That's why I just taking the rest of the bread, everything, and kind of just like putting it in there. And I reach down to one of the stools next to me and kind of like shake one of the legs and pull it off and use it to kind of knead everything together in the bowl.
Oh god. Okay, so you have performed alchemy on this bread carrot situation. Some of it has squeezed out through the bottom of that little hole.
Yeah, every time he does, just kind of pull it out, put it back into the top, and keep it clean, you know,
What
all
is
together.
happening?
I'll be doing that for a bit.
Okay, we're
A lot
gonna.
of bread, carrot paste.
It's gonna be amazing. So while you're doing that, Svenna's hiding. Berea's going to the neighbors. Rex is hiding like Kronk. Nymeria, what are you doing in this very, very, very poverty-stricken house?
I'm inspecting the dust.
Yeah, it's all dust because they do not. Their floor, while it has some wood elements, is not fully wood.
You know,
Like
she
the Arctic
definitely
ice
has that moment where
cores.
she kind of trails a hand on like a windowsill or something, and then just grits her teeth in disappointment and just disgust.
Yee. All right, so I imagine you just wander around the entire house and kind of judge.
Yeah, no, I'm judging.
Okay.
I may not currently live in a house, but that does not keep me from judging others who have to live like this their whole life.
Yeek. All right. Well, with that in mind, we'll transition to Borea.
Yay!
Borea, y'all have been wandering over here for a bit, and they've kind of started to get settled in the house while you wandered outside and then wandered to the neighbors. I would say evening is fast approaching as you approach the neighbor's house. None of the neighbors seem to be home, as far as you can tell.
Oh, is the door unlocked?
Yeah, you can walk up to the door and try it.
Okay, I'd like to walk up to the door and try it.
So as you try the door, you hear a very thin, what sounds like a thin twig, snap on the other side. And you hear something clatter to the floor. And as you tried the door, you did actually get a little bit of openage. And on the floor, just looks like a really thin stick that must have been their lock. It is no longer that.
Fucking losers.
Yeah, I'll walk in, have a look around for everyone, then I'll go back to the people.
Okay, so you walk into the house. It's very similar. Semi wood floor. There's patches in the roof that are open to the elements. Very barren. There's little, if any, furniture. And nobody seems to be home.
Okay, yeah, she'll go back over to the main poor people house.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, okay.
So yeah, you make your way back inside to see Nymeria just sneering every which way. You see Rex pressed against the wall doing, a
Nothing.
monotone rendition of Kronk. And Netto's making a paste.
If everyone wouldn't mind moving their activities to next door, make things easier.
Of course. She just goes ahead and walks out.
And he looks over at the wife. Can I take this bowl for now?
She's just gonna shrug and nod.
All right, thanks, Mena. And he gets up and walks out.
Okay. I assume Rex will follow in suit, even though he's being Kronk.
As much fun as it was, yes. It would be fun.
You can go be Kronk next door.
Ooh.
At the door.
Oh my
And
god, how
she wants-
intimidating would it be? Bust through the wall like a fucking Kool-Aid man. He said there were 10 walls.
Well, at the door, Netto's gonna look at Brea and just be like, did Svenna run off?
She's around. Just go next door.
What? And he's gonna like look left and right of the two. Which next door?
Which way did I go?
I was inside.
No,
I
you!
didn't. Oh.
DM, what way did I go?
Like, north.
Which, left or right house? Which one did I go to?
Left house!
Left.
Of no one else in this party to use cardinal directions, he just randomly north.
Did I go left? Did I go right? Did I go across the street? You went
Depends
north.
on where you are in the world, you know?
What the fuck is north to me?
Has to get out a compass to find the house.
Sitting at my house.
All
North's
right.
that way.
Brevity.
Is it?
Y'all make your way, minus Svenna, to the other house. This includes...
Hey, I want to talk to the people.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My apologies.
The husband wife. Yeah.
I was
Sheep
literally
guy
just gonna say
is
one
excited
thing
to
I was
see you.
gonna go over.
Mhm.
To the sheep guy. Oh,
Mhm.
wait. Was Netto doing something?
Nope,
Making a
just went
paste.
Okay.
Yep, making a paste.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the sheep guy and say, if they show up, just keep them here. We'll show up.
Okay. You're
And
not
try
gonna
not to die.
not gonna leave us, right?
We'll show up when they appear. Just keep them here until we get here. And try not to die. Then
Okay.
she'll go next door.
Husband and wife just stand there, kind of arm in arm, concernedly watching as the group makes their way next door. Ignatia makes.
I want to nod to wherever Savannah was, by the way, when I walk over.
Okay, so you just nod to what is nothing.
To that general area.
Speaking of,
Don't
before
you
you guys
have
make your way
telepathy with her?
there,
Yeah, that doesn't mean I
More-
know where she is.
general vicinity. As you before you guys make your way there, because you were checking out the neighbor's house, Morlock did make his way to the general vicinity.
Yeah.
Would you have called out, or would you just let him wander around?
I would have called out to him.
Okay.
But yeah, it's gonna be difficult because I don't know how much common he's been learning.
Yeah.
And I already have
If he was already
psychic whispers
outside, he could have
with-
explained it, but then...
it's not something I want to
Yeah.
retcon.
Okay.
I would call Morlock over when I went into the house, just to be clear. I know this was before, but...
Yeah.
And
I'd
Ignatia.
imagine he'd have enough to be able to be like Svenna.
Yeah.
Where?
I'd raise like a hand just enough
Just
to come
appears
out
out
of
of nowhere.
Yeah.
He's going to like wander over to the spot and attempt to maybe wiggle into it.
Can he fit?
No, it's a one-person hiding spot.
Sounds like bodies pressed against bodies to me.
I'm going to. Can I do another investigation to see if there's another spot that can fit the both of us?
There's really not spots.
Okay.
Like with the initial investigation, you were barely able to find this one.
Right, because there's like nothing.
There's just nothing here.
I'm gonna kind of like shoo him out of my little hidey hole. I'm gonna be like, go with the others.
Okay.
Give him a little thumbs up.
Okay. And he's gonna
Okay.
press Q and roll off.
I want to point out that even if it was a struggle, I wanted to find a way to squeeze Ignatia into that house.
Okay. Because yeah, these are extremely small.
Like, I know it would be a struggle, but there
Doorways.
is a way.
You'd have to like get Ignatia to be almost completely sideways and like scoot her in like a fridge.
The cow loves throwing things. He'll do it.
Maybe.
Big facts.
Mm.
All right.
If
So
Ignatia struggles, she'll ask the Minotaur for help.
Ignatia is. Let me do this roll. Hang on. Let's find out what Ignatia is gonna do.
Got this.
Ignatia's now stuck in the doorway.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Rex,
me
could
break
you
it.
pull it through?
Oh yeah. Athletics?
Strength or athletics, whichever one you want to roll.
I wonder which one he'll
Is that
pick.
really a question?
It's like the
Is that
same.
really a question?
Yeah, that yeah. Due to your due to just the dangling you're able to manage, you pull Ignatia inside with a little sound as she pops through the doorway. The doorway is irreparably damaged now, however.
We weren't going for a
It's not like they
covert.
had
Hey,
a lock before.
hey,
Yeah.
magic people, can you cast an illusion?
Like it's
I'll step
bowed on the
inside and close
sides.
the door, like
Yeah.
ignoring the damage to it.
Yeah, just cast an illusion. It's not a doorway anymore. It's just a wall. They'll never see it coming.
Do minor illusion for wood board.
Right?
Good stuff. All right, you guys are in the house. Svenna is in the hidey hole. You have 6 hours of telepathy between you and Borea.
Oh yeah.
Technically, I guess you could do like a short rest, but I don't think you have to because you haven't
If
done
it does
anything.
run out before anyone shows up, I want to like pop my head out the front door and like just hang around wherever she was.
You wouldn't know that it runs out actually,
Wouldn't I? I assumed I'd
No.
like. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't do that.
because it just kind of dissipates, and it was. I wouldn't
Would
even
you know that it? Oh, okay.
No. I like Savannah. I don't think she would. It would just kind of be like a. She would try to say
Methi,
something and
why
not get a
aren't you
response,
listening?
and then yeah.
It's over 6 hours.
I
isn't
do
it?
want to take that short rest though, because I don't know if I have any benefits, any like features that benefit from it. So.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and slap
I
it
don't think I've used anything, so I'm good.
because it's only an hour for a short rest. So,
Yeah.
since you all are doing it, if you want to hit that short rest button, you can. I don't know that it'll reset anything for you because I'm pretty sure y'all long rested
Yeah, I
anyway.
don't think I used anything. I'll hit it just in case, I suppose.
That being said, during the time where
Oh.
you're doing a holdout or a stakeout, is anybody doing anything other than making paste?
Roy is just saying with Ignatia.
I'm gonna
Would
sharpen
like
my
to also
blade and
check
talk to it.
this kitchen here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start treating my sword like a puppy.
Okay. You're cleaning your sword, I'm sorry?
No.
Yeah, I'm sharpening the sword and talking to it like it's a puppy. Who's a good boy? Do you want some blood? I'll get you some blood.
Who's a cute little murder machine is slowly corrupting my entire existence? You are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I would be imploring Berea to help Morlock with his common. It would be a request.
Then if she's being yelled at about it in her head, she'll do it.
I'm not yelling.
No, I'm exaggerating. If she has to teach one idiot common, Moloch couldn't be harder.
Yeah.
Harder is relative. Okay. So, you guys are going to be doing some Morlock teaching. Am I having you track that, Svenna?
I am tracking my own, but you are tracking because I'm
Oh,
learning
that's right.
Abyssal.
That's right.
Yeah, but it should be in Morlock's notes.
It is, yeah.
Okay. So
Do I roll a d20? Or does he roll a
Yeah.
d20 and I do nothing?
I thought we
D20 with
just
a
do it at the end of the day.
yeah. We'll do it at the
Okay,
end,
cool.
but as for lore and whatnot, so you guys are practicing. Rex is sharpening his blade and speaking to it. Nymeria is looking
Really?
at him oddly.
Really, I should get advantage. I'm an experienced teacher.
Well, it already gets advantage because he's got 2 teachers helping him currently.
But I'm an experienced teacher.
Can
Good
I
job.
check this kitchen
Thank
for more
you.
stuff?
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here.
Specifically want salt.
Last time we tried to find salt, it didn't go too well.
So you find some white pellet. No, no. In
But
this
let's
kitchen,
fix it up.
there's nothing here. Like it's barren. Guess I could reveal that. That doesn't matter. All right. So y'all are just waiting around until something happens.
Yeah.
Great. This seems
Well-
like a great time to take a break.
Funny enough, I was
Yeah.
literally just walking out of my room to go make tea.
Hey guys, can I show you something in the chat that I'm really happy about?
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Well,
Is it
So-
before we do that,
PG-13?
don't go anywhere. Everybody will be back for more Lodos campaign in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Bye.
First of all,
First of all.
First of all,
last of
Percival.
all.
Welcome back,
Ooh.
everybody.
I didn't see it. I can't see it.
You can see it. It's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm looking. Respectfully.
Uh-huh.
Mhm,
Uh-huh.
mhm.
Great.
Poison for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison.
So that's what poverty looks like.
That is what poverty looks like right now because I didn't have a map prepared for this half of it.
I'm still looking at Lafia's office. I have no idea what you're going on about.
It's on the stream.
I'm
Not
only
anymore,
looking
it's
at
covered
chat
up
like
now.
a good kid.
Like a good kid. Okay, guys, this is the sound of energy.
Is it coffee or?
Red Bull!
It sounded like you said my ball.
I heard methyl.
Either one works.
I heard the Motley Crew with vampire.
Okay. I have a Red Bull now. But, so, you guys have been staked out, waiting for the Silver Veil to arrive. When you started the stakeout, it was very early evening, like the sun wasn't completely down. And
So
as
you're
the
saying
time,
Morlock has fully learned common.
no, not that time frame, but he'll do great. He's learning. The hours whittled on, the boredom grew pretty intense. Rex rolled perception during this time frame. The evening dragged on until the moon had risen into the sky. Rex said he was accounted for and then does not roll his dice. Unbelievable.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said he did roll perception.
I thought you
That's
said
why
I
was
did too. I was
confused.
so confused.
My apologies then, I didn't say it right. Rex, roll perception.
Rolling perception.
Nice.
First time you see things, it's great.
Yeah, I fucking see what's in front of me. Hair.
You don't hear anything. However, you feel a shiver.
Gross.
Yeah, you feel gross.
Oh.
Feel a shiver as sort of an emanating presence seems to be blossoming, if you will, be like exuding the very beginnings of an exuding feeling coming from the
Exuding.
blade.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to break out a dictionary today.
You feel like the right way to describe it would be is if you have a fire going, right, and you have black smoke coming out of it, and it's kind of hitting you in the face because you're downwind. That's the kind of feeling you're getting coming from the sword. It's almost overwhelming. It's uncomfortable, but like
Would
you
the
can
word
hack
be
it.
suffocating?
Yeah, that's it. It comes and goes just as quickly as it appeared. And you're back to your normal self.
That's what she said.
Yeah! Anyway. So you feel that during the time frame. It takes quite a few hours, and Svenna, you realize your psychic whispers has run out.
Oh shit.
Would I notice that?
You wouldn't know how long you'd have, so
Mhm.
if anything, you'd probably just think you're still connected.
Throw a dagger at the window. I'll figure it out.
Have I relocated to the tree yet? Can we do that?
Yeah. I would say I would say we did that at the earliest point. So like
Okay.
right away as soon as we discussed this.
Okay.
So I would say you're safely perched in the tree.
From the tree. Also, what kind of tree is it?
Like a giant oak tree.
Yes. From the tree, can I see the neighborhood house? The neighbor house?
You'll be able to see like quite a few houses away.
Okay. What I would like to do is, if this would make reasonable sense for my character, I want to spear one of the oak leaves, a really big one, to ensure that it makes it. And I want to shoot an arrow into the window of the house that the party is residing in.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to do that until I see any indication of the silver veil.
Okay. I would like to know.
Is that a ready to action? Wow.
That would be considered a ready to action. Good call. I would like to know, as far as the other poorhouse goes, who is keeping watch, if anyone? Are you guys looking around, or what's happening?
I feel like I'm a very perceptive person.
Are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you just like standing in the window like someone in a like the crows?
I would be trying to do it stealthily.
Like a fucking horror movie.
Okay. Is anybody else
Like a
doing
Latina
anything?
mother.
Aria's just kind of
Definitely.
listening out for anything, but she's still teaching more like common, so she's probably
Yeah,
kinda
I'd say
distracted.
you're preoccupied, so I'd put Nymeria in that spot then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was
Nymeria.
feeding bread paste to Ignatia.
Oh god, you're gonna make her
no.
sick.
No, you're not. No.
Trying to think of how this would go.
Yes, Nymeria, that is me.
Let's say there's at least an attempt to feed Ignatia. Whether or not it happens, I think this would just be a really entertaining situation that happens. Nymeria, please roll both stealth and perception. Svenna, roll perception.
No.
No?
Oh baby!
Wow.
We hit each other's dice and they rolled beautifully. And then perception. Let's see. Let's hope.
Got this. Yeah,
Alright.
it's not bad.
That's not bad. We'll start off with Nymeria. So Nymeria, you're doing that whole, just standing inside of the window, and you barely have enough of your face sticking out to just be able to see, but you're holding so still that you just look like part of the architecture, or
Yes.
subtle lack
actually,
of architecture.
Insultingly, because you're saying I look like part of the impoverished architecture.
Saying you look like trash.
You look like you're poor.
He said what he said.
As you are looking out the window, you do see a number of people. Just passerbys on the street. It's not out of the ordinary to have some foot traffic around here, though it is evening and it's started to peter out as time has gone on. You don't see... I need to check something. Hang on. Okay. As you look out into the thinning amounts of people, just nobody really stands out. The crowds are very poor. There's a lot of poor people.
Ugh.
Disgusting. Svenna, from your perch in the tree, you have a pretty extended view of the neighborhood and surrounding streets. You do see a couple of figures. They're not near each other. They're coming from different directions. But you mark them because they're not leisurely walking. They're moving with purpose towards the vicinity that you're in, at least the slums in some capacity. Dark cloaks, hooded. You can't really make out any features. One dips into a neighborhood north of you, and you lose track of them. The second one continues to approach the house.
But there are only two.
That's all that Svenna sees.
Okay.
Because I'm only noticing, but yeah, whatever. I am just gonna ready my arrow with the leaf and knock it, and just be ready.
Okay. So you continue to watch the singular individual you have eyes on as they walk up about 2 or 3 houses down. And if you hadn't been watching them, you would not have seen them slip into the shadow and disappear. Just sort of taking a gander around the vicinity. They're looking at the house you're above,
Mm-hmm.
and they're also checking the nearby houses
Oh no.
to see if they can see anything out of place.
Like a dragon.
Like a dragon, you know? Wild, I don't know.
Hmm.
You know that minor illusion you call?
Give me a second, I gotta fix these names. Oh, actually, they won't show up because secret GM rules.
Mwahahaha.
That's the wrong person.
So I currently have eyes on, or I had eyes on them, and then they disappeared because they slipped into the shadows.
Into the shadows. No. You know where they are. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You lost track of the one that was north of you. They walked into another neighborhood, and
Mm-hmm.
you just lost track of them because buildings. The
Right.
one that was approaching the house directly from the direction of the half full cup slipped into some shadows, and if you hadn't had such a bead on them, you would have lost track. So you do
Okay.
know where they are, and they are currently scouting out the place. So after probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes of standing in the shadows, the individual steps back out and slowly, methodically walks towards the house. They take their
Towards
time.
sheepskin.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sheepskin.
Benjamin's house.
Just to understand real fast,
Yep.
where is everybody positioned again?
Freya's right by the front door, like sitting around there.
Yeah, Berea and
Morlock and Ignatia. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
Ignatia's with.
Ignatius hanging out with Neto being really sketchy about the food. Rex is trying to be
Basically,
Kronk
okay.
still. I presume Rex is trying to be Kronk still, but he's also getting weird vibes.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Go. That was where everyone's positioned. That was the question.
Not Caliban. Go.
Decaf?
She's dead.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. Sveta, is there anything that you'd like to do as this person is approaching you? Well,
Not
approaching the
directly
house, I
approaching
should
her,
say.
but okay.
They're approaching the house.
I am going to wait until they or all of them enter into the house and the door closes, and then I'm shooting my arrow into whatever window or door or wherever I can send an arrow with an oak leaf into the neighbor house.
Okay.
None of these windows actually have glass on them, right?
No.
They're too poor for that.
No,
Okay.
they're too poor for that.
Oh, nice.
Okay, perfect.
Good question though, actually. So
I was just
Svenna,
gonna YOLO, but that's good.
YOLO. Svenna, you watch as this cloaked individual has slowly sauntered their way up to the door, and they rap on the door 3 times. Just...
Do we
You
hear
hear-
the knock?
Yeah, well, you wouldn't hear the knock, but Svenna would.
Okay.
Svenna, you're also able to make out the squeaking of the doors, and an immediate step inside with a, like, not a slam, but like a firm and quick close.
Do we know where the other one went? Because only one of them's in the house, right?
You don't know
where the other one
anything.
is? Okay. I meant does Svenna know? God. I know him when I don't know anything. I'm still teaching Morlock Common.
Alright, Svenna. What are you doing?
I'm gonna loose my arrow.
Just at the window where everybody else is?
Yeah, just as the only signal that I can give them without alerting people to my presence.
Roll stealth to take the shot with advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna
Ooh.
need that. No!
Oh my god!
Oh
God.
wait, I didn't do it properly. It was okay.
That is such a high
That's
plus.
fine. That's still advantage. That is
I
a
think she gets
huge
another
plus.
try.
No,
God
Okay.
Svenna, you knock your arrow and take your shot. You have this nice little pinhole that you're able to kind of aim at, and you shoot through the leaves of the tree towards the window in the other house. It does go in. It does shoot pretty true, but it kind of strikes through some very loose, leafy branches, and there's a bit of a rustle from your tree. It's not loud. Maybe if somebody was watching, they might hear it, but that's not
Do
likely.
we have to roll insight on the fact that it's an oak leaf, or would we just get it?
I feel like you'd probably get it.
Okay, thank you.
Speaking of,
Oh,
Nymeria,
Yo.
if it was too
Roll dex
stealthy,
save.
we wouldn't have seen the arrow.
Dex save. This is bullshit. This is so bullshit.
that's what I do.
Yeah,
am I
yeah. If
saying?
it was too stealthy, we wouldn't have seen the arrow.
Actually,
coming
yeah, roll it
down
with
the ceiling.
advantage because you're not sticking your whole face outside the window, but you know.
Does she need advantage?
No.
Okay. So, Nymeria, you are barely like looking out the window, and from nearby, you get like the sixth sense. There's something heading towards you. You kind of scoot inside very quickly. The arrow
Motherfucker
flying,
shot
not
me.
where it's not gonna hit you. It wasn't gonna hit where you were, but it does thud itself into the dirt wood floor. You see an oak leaf attached to the arrow, like pierced through.
And for clarification, that is Svenna's signal that they're heading
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her motif is very oak leaf or leafy. So like I feel like
Doesn't she have like a bracelet that's an oak leaf or something?
Wow, Svenna,
That
you're
makes
very
sense.
We don't know
leaf-shaped.
that. Yes.
Fenna.
We don't know about it. Is it hidden?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought you had some clothing with oak leaves on it as well.
My the armor that they originally met me in had like threading, but I've since upgraded. So
Maybe that's it. Well, we're gonna assume that you
Just
could
gonna say
probably
we get it.
deduce that's a signal. Yeah.
I mean, Morlock might know because I did leave oak leaves on a chair when he was asleep.
Oh, he would know that. Yeah. He'd be able to do that.
I feel like it'd also be quite random if someone else shot an arrow into the house with an oak leaf on it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So we all go over.
All right.
Yeah, so she.
Mhm.
She would go and take that, and she would disperse a message through everybody else who's in the house.
Great. So we're gonna start this off one at a time because I need to do this in order. Household. What are you doing?
I'm sitting by the door.
No, I mean, what are you doing? You've received a signal.
Oh, I'll head over.
Like, are you just trouncing up to the door?
Obviously, I'm walking quietly, but I'm going over.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
probably-
You gotta roll stealth if you're gonna do it quietly.
Okay. God.
I know. I'm needy.
These two neighborhood
Just
houses
say to
are
roll stealth. I want advantage because I'm cool.
Can I
It's a
go
these
group
two
roll.
walls.
stealth and just
It is-
bust through the wall?
It is a group stealth roll, and it will be an average.
Yeah, no, these two
That's right,
neighborhood
it's
houses.
just
These are
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Ice. Cool.
Houses.
they're wall to wall, right? Whoa. Whoa.
Some of them are wall to wall, and some of them are not. The house that the sheep people are in is a freestanding one, and freestanding is very generous. Standing is not at this house's like specialty.
As quietly as Neto can, with the message, I'll get up and try and get up against the wall of their freestanding.
It goes towards the group stealth roll here.
Yee!
Nice.
Thank you.
I got
Bringing the numbers up.
Yeah.
this.
Yikes.
Don't worry, you beat me.
Bringing the numbers down. Let's get Ignatius.
Yeah, we'll need
Ignatius
Ignatius
can't get out of the
and.
house by themselves.
Oh,
can they?
that's
I
true.
think we just
Ignatius
leave
gonna
them.
fuck up your stealth roll.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on
I
I
Ignatius.
specifically
More.
chose to like leave Ignatia there for now.
Oh, that doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Never mind.
sure
They can
about that?
come. They can come.
Give me the D.
Wow.
They can come. It'll be fine.
Where are they?
So she
Where
said.
Yeah, I'm about to say she
is-
already bet the shit on the way in. On the way out, should be just.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a
Oh
problem.
yeah, it's the door's
Why
broken.
is Morlock not in the players at this point? It's just-
This is discrimination.
Just 'cause he's a demon.
Based on race.
Hey, we want to see more locks roll.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Things happening.
So,
Bap.
everyone's rolling stealth.
Oh no. I'm so
We don't want to see his roll. Get
disappointed.
rid of it.
Still better than yours.
Fly instead.
So house party. You've rolled very well, or well enough
I-
that you're not
fine.
noisy fuckers in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Savannah, before we get to the people moving out of the house, what are you doing?
I'm staying in my tree. Actually, I'm going to keep a lookout.
Okay, so you're gonna stay up in the tree and keep a lookout. All right,
Mhm.
I'll have you. I'll come back to you.
Mafia's office.
So, ground party.
Uh-huh.
Ground party. You're making your way from the neighbor's house to the front door, or I guess they have one door. Never mind. They have one.
I want to
fucking
go.
I
to the
want-
door.
I want the
Bitch,
sidewall
I'm
that goes
making a
to
door.
the kitchen. Yeah, sidewall that goes to the kitchen.
You
Okay.
would.
sidewall that goes to the kitchen. What part of the house
Mhm.
is everybody moving towards?
Front door.
I'm gonna go on the far side then. If he's taking the one closest to us.
Okay.
So if it's a box,
Mhm.
he's on the bottom. I'm on the top. Everyone's coming in the doors on the left. Question mark.
That was the wrong
I'm
button.
assuming that.
That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Mary.
So-
Where are you at?
Rex is heading to the front door. Neto is heading to the back area with.
No, Rex is going to the far side. I'm going
If this
front
is
door.
like this, then I'll go to
Sorry.
your
You know
wall.
what? Let me
I'll cut
just
them all.
do this. This will be much easier.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God,
hey!
that's creepy.
Man,
Is that the-
Floating poorhouse.
I'm assuming I'm in the tree.
It's black and white because they can't
doesn't
afford
matter.
color.
Hmm.
I want to be here.
Did you just say poor has to do with color?
Here we go, Chet. Here we go.
Oh. Jesus.
Curiosity. Which side? Yeah, the right side has the neighbor's house, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
I would
house.
say the neighbor's house is up in the top left is where you guys were going.
Top
Oh.
left.
Wait.
Fair.
Oh,
Fuck,
then
we're
we
on the
need to
wrong
switch.
sides.
Switch.
Wait, is this supposed to be the big tree I'm in?
Yeah, that's the big tree you're gonna be in.
Because you couldn't.
We're gonna
Oh,
pretend it's
okay.
over because it's not like it's gonna be over like over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not snapping to the like squares. Right.
Yes,
Where
because
is
this is not a
Ignatius?
map I made. It doesn't want to adhere to
Oh.
the square rule.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh.
And so we're going to pretend we're on squares.
Okay. Can I, if I pretend I'm in the tree, can I just like put myself right over top of this chimney thing?
Absolutely, I think that's a
Okay.
Well,
great
it does
idea.
snap to the 30-foot mark, though. That's nice.
It does?
Interesting.
Ignatia.
Yeah, if you slowly take it out, it'll
Thank you.
snap to the 30-foot mark.
Oopsies.
That's kind of cool.
You're kinda
Ignatius is
cool.
gonna need a token soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will find one.
I will possibly approve it.
Okay.
It's a big house.
It is a very big house for poor people. I don't want to talk about it.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice. Let me draw
it's
the
like
dragon.
the size of the inn.
I was say I'm tiny, and that's not how this works.
Let me draw
Uh,
Ignatia, please. I'll make the token.
How's my
Yeah, with all
Miriam
the other
going?
artwork you finished?
No, see, here's the thing. I will draw animals, and I'll finish drawings of animals. I don't finish drawings of people. I love drawing animals.
So let me get this
Time
straight.
limit.
You on?
Let me get this straight. You only finish with animals, not humans?
Rex is an
makes
animal.
A lot of sense.
Yeah, that doesn't
Rex.
help her side.
Yeah, Nymeria finished Rex all right.
Ooh.
We just go into the
Wow, this
What's a
took a
human
turn
and
that
a
I'm not
minotaur like?
comfortable with. Well, you know, I'm
Where
pretty sure that's a
car, now we're
satyr.
gonna
No,
have
it's a
a-
satyr.
Satyr?
Now it's gonna be an.
Human with horns?
I mean, he's kind of
Like a
like a satyr.
Human
Can we just
without
go
a-
into
bear,
this
bear,
house?
bear.
Sir.
Bear, I got a question.
Anyways.
So moving on.
Wait, no, Bear, I got a question.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Lord.
I'm gonna send you a DM. Hold on.
Okay,
Ooh.
thank god. Let's go in the
Here we
house.
go.
Ah, I gotta fucking make that more expensive.
Is it Irish?
No, the spooky man on the wall shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right, Rex, what are you doing? Oh god.
That's preemptive.
Well, while we're at it.
Go ahead and explain. It's preemptive. I want to come in like a wrecking ball.
can we all go in at the same time?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I have a question. Are these the front doors, or is this the front door and this is like a porch?
Well, this here looks like a porch was with the map here, but I'm gonna call it the front door. So yeah, you could just
Okay.
no, it's fine. This could be the front door right here.
Okay.
I hate that
We
y'all
all-
are redeeming this while I'm trying to do some really important world
know.
building.
I know.
Perfect.
But I
I'll give
bet
you an
y'all
offer.
are
You
really
can put
enjoying
off the
yourselves.
5 minutes until after this.
I did not get a token for these guys, and I'm very upset because I thought I had prepped it.
Blaine,
What?
if you want, you can put off the 5 minutes until after this.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. That'd be good. Actually,
Okay.
I'd be fine with that. Okay. Rex, you're breaking in like a wrecking ball on the right side.
Mhm.
He's-
Neto, what are you doing?
I was coming up to trying to listen first, but if I hear the crash, I'm going in.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel
He's
like we're all gonna
dropping.
hear the
No need for
crashing
that.
go. Like, Varia
I
will
need
walk
him.
in the front doors and she'll be ready to shoot something.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to put a gnome in a fucking burlap sack.
A gnome and a burlap set. I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry
I'm
about
trying
it.
to put these people in a sack.
It's gonna be amazing.
We all know they're gonna be gnomes.
I hope they're gnomes. I know they're not gonna be.
It'd be
But it's
so
gonna
funny
be
if
like
they were
Minotaur
gnomes.
chasing
That's why
around.
they're blending into the shadows, because they're so small.
Trying to catch me, Lucky Charms? Yes, I am. Slow down.
Give me a paw gold!
Eee.
Never actually stabbed a leprechaun, but you think if it did, they'd explode Lucky Charms everywhere.
Can we just go into this house, please?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was doing
I got
things.
a fucking dragon. Let that bitch bump through the side too.
Yeah. No, wait, the dragon
What I'm imagining is Ignatia.
I roll
like, we're all
animal
trying to
handling
sneak
to
out
be
and
given
shit, and
control of
Ignatia's
Ignatia?
one tail swoop just knocks everything that was ever standing in the house to dust. Like,
Like as everyone slowly gets out of the house, or she like gets stuck in the doorway and it just creaks until
It's like
it
we
breaks off.
save the day, Ignatia walks out the house, tears their entire house down.
Or she just burns
No,
it
we're
down.
not in here
she's just like,
anyway.
yeah, no, fuck it. I don't really wanna kill these people anymore. They got
We
a
realize
dragon.
we're
I'm not
not
fucking with a
getting paid to
dragon.
tear their house down.
All
Wait,
right.
that's a great point. Are we getting paid?
Did anybody ask about payment?
I'm
No.
gonna.
I never do.
I'm
Or
gonna
did you
walk in
guys
there, hold a
just
staff to
show
the
up?
guy's head and be like, "How much are you both willing to offer?"
Everything clearly.
gonna
which
extort-
could be nothing.
You're gonna
Whoever
walk in and
pays
extort the
more.
extorted people for money to save their life?
I'm also extorting the little corporation
Duh.
thing. It's just whoever gives me the most money.
Fuck that. We're extorting the.
All
yeah,
right.
we're extorting the little organization. At least I am. You're like, where's all your friends? Why?
Also, ironically,
What?
this is gonna be the first time that we see the dragon fight.
Oh yeah,
I can
can I roll
roll.
animal handling to be given control of Ignatia?
Ignatia is its own thing. So
I know, but I just want to be able to
no.
move them.
Nope.
But they are their own individual, so
Well, you don't
no.
move them. Why am I the
5
only one at the
humanoid
door?
creatures, a demon, and a dragon walk into a bar.
So can I check this wall yet?
Yeah, can I go through this door yet? Why did they disappear? Okay, they didn't disappear.
Who disappeared?
Don't worry about it.
I'm fixing
Oh,
a thing.
shit,
Don't
I
mind
can
me.
actually see people. Oh fuck! He's on that side.
I
Yeah.
was setting
He
him in a
might not
place
be,
I
he
thought
might
no
be
one could
talking to
see
them
them,
from a distance.
and then everybody's like, "Oh, I shot him," and I was like, "Motherfuckers!" Yeah,
Also,
this is.
does this house have multiple stories?
No.
I see stairs.
Yeah, I just noticed
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
too.
ignore the stairs. This is barrels.
Okay.
They're not really there.
Those are
I mean, this is
Piles
a
of
pretty nice
logs.
house, honestly. They have a porch.
I know
and
they have a
everything.
really nice house for being so poor, and I'm
And you know, this
sorry.
looks like more than 2 stalls.
Fucking huge.
Still.
You know what? I can't be perfect.
I see them.
Oh, I know why you can see. I didn't put windows in. That's my bad. I put walls in. That's fine.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
All
can
right.
move through all the
I'm
walls.
prepped
Okay,
on
now
my
I
end for
can't. I'm
this.
stuck in the
So
house.
I'm not
So,
prepped. I'm scared. You know, maybe we just call the session here. I'm getting a little nervous.
You're not
okay.
even near the
Fine.
front door.
Everybody. Neto, you're listening in. Please roll perception. Rex, you're about to break in without checking anything. You're just gonna blow in through the window, right?
Is that a window?
That is
Yeah,
a window.
Maria's just gonna
Wall?
walk
Sure.
through the
Oh,
door
damn.
when she gets near the door.
Beret is gonna what?
Like, she's gonna walk around, and then when she's at the door, she'll just walk in.
Okay. How about Nymeria?
You know, I'm gonna kind of like try and creak the door open.
Freak
Stab
the
more
not-
door.
Well, if you're behind me, I'm just gonna walk in, so you can
Oh,
creak the
fuck.
door behind me if you want.
It's more like a hesitant. It's like a hesitant step. It's like a she just fucking went. Looks around, double checks just to make sure she's not gonna get jumped.
Yeah, just drop a knife into the side of Morlock while you pass, you know?
All right.
Oh, this is such a good idea. Take his other wing right
No,
now.
Nymeria, then if you're trying to creak it open, you can roll stealth to try and do it quietly.
Can I?
More like-
I'm in there by the time she's doing that.
Oh, well, you're just
that
walking
would be
in?
kinda
Could you
redundant,
Yeah, I have stated
let's-
this.
Bro, I'm imagining like someone trying to lockpick something and someone else just opening up the other door. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
One
The other
person's
door's
trying to
locked.
just trying to like, nice and quietly open the saloon doors. Someone kicks them both wide open, bolts in.
Svenna, you are still in the tree keeping lookout, correct?
Yeah. I
Roll
am
perception.
watching for. Okay. Cool.
Just let me know when I
Neto.
can go in.
With your
Yes.
20, with your roll there, you can hear through the very not glassed window, very clearly, you can hear Sheep Guy and his wife sort of cowering. You can hear the trembling as some other raspy voice. It's time to pay up.
Woof.
Woof.
Mhm,
No.
mhm.
What is your high table question there, Svenna?
Can I roll with advantage because I suspect there's other people going to be arriving?
She did see the other guy.
Yes. So I will clarify. Like, I'll give you guys advantage if I think it makes sense.
Oh yeah,
But you
every
got to
time
give
I
me a
ask for
reason
advantage,
for it.
I know I'm not gonna get it. I just like
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah. Like yeah.
Yeah.
But in
that's
this
my
case,
reason.
you're up in the tree because you're watching for the other individual. I know that's what you're doing. So yes, have advantage because you're specifically looking for something. So if it relates to that, then yeah, that'll make sense.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
I love
Still
how
don't
it
see
faded
shit.
away as she did that.
Let's see here. Hang on.
How much do you weigh?
Why are you in here? Oh, that's why. Got it.
Yeah.
Sven,
I'm imagining it's a
She's
poor house
wandering.
that has,
She's wandering into the kitchen.
Oh,
I think.
a
Oh,
roof.
you mean like IRL?
IRL.
No.
no, Svenna.
Oh,
Oh, Svenna weighs probably like.
we
Wouldn't
were
be
talking
much
about-
more than like 130, so probably like 120. Between like 130, 120.
Oh yeah. Come through the roof.
Buck 10, fully
Mm.
drenched.
damn.
Fuck damn, holy crap.
Spenna. You've seen your entire party gather up around this house and sort of like prepare to enter. And as you're watching them you kind of look up and see coming from the neighborhood just north, just like a little bit behind where your party was hiding out. You see one of the cloaked individuals step out from the shadows, see Neto up against this wall over here, and then duck back into shadows.
Fuck. Okay. Is there anyone in eye range of me? Like, will Rex have gone through the wall already, or
Rex
is
is
still...
preparing to barrel through the wall like a
Imagine me
Weretar.
going up and he put his paw on it, like kind of made sure it would give, and then he's like slowly backing up
Okay.
to then run through the door. So you can definitely catch my attention before I start running.
Oh, that's enough time. I'm casting Psychic Whispers on Rex, and I'm going to alert Rex that there are additional shadowy figures surrounding the area. But I don't know how many. And they have seen Neto.
Cool. You stay up there. We'll deal with these guys. Let us know if they've run off anywhere or if they keep coming. They haven't seen you yet, have they?
I don't think so.
Alright, let's deal with the current problem. Then we'll go chase down those ones.
Aye.
If you can, tell the others.
Mm.
If not, I'll tell them when I get inside.
All right. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I thought we were done. I was moving forward. My apologies.
Yep. I want to go on the wall.
All right, so Neto's busted in the left wall. Rex is busted in the right wall. Borea is walking in the front door.
It's a wall. It's not a door. I can win.
Sure can, buddy.
What I really want the timing to be is Borea walk in, he turns around to look, and then they both go through the wall.
That's exactly how this is gonna go. All right, so Rex and Neto, please roll strength with advantage because this is a very weebly wobbly house.
Please don't tear the house down. Like, don't.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. Why? Oh, okay. I was like, what? That's at a 2. I was looking at the 18.
Nice.
Better enough.
Borea. So as you walk into the house, the doors does a little squeak, and the individual that's robed unsheaths the blade, looks directly at you, and squints his eyes before sort of like before turning back to Benjamin and be like, "What is this?" And then Neto and Rex burst in either side of this house, completely demolishing the structural integrity of this house, which was not good before.
For intimidation.
Yeah, you know what?
Maria has an intimidating presence.
All three of you roll it. I'm gonna average that out. I'm very entertained.
That was a 16. What is the point in having a +8 if it never matters?
Average. This entire situation is not looking great. And the individual in the robe realizes he is outnumbered and not in a good position. Guess
Can we
what?
tell he's gonna try and run?
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, you can definitely tell he's gonna run.
Oh, okay.
What?
Who is rolling giant dice?
Oh, sorry.
So okay, initiative.
Initiative. As soon as I get everybody into the queue.
I bet.
Yep. I'm gonna put sheep guy in.
A utility. The end of your.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where are we at here?
Hey,
You guys cannot see. You guys cannot see the NPCs, correct?
No.
Currently, no.
No.
You need to
I
elaborate
can
more.
see how many
What
fucking
you
dice you
asking
just
me?
rolled.
Ford, do I still have my my
Don't worry about
combat
it,
log
man.
in our DMs?
Somewhere. See if you pinned it.
I probably didn't, but I'll pin it if I find it.
Just search like moon.
I'll do my
or whatever.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I have my first turn. There we go.
Oh, rolling.
I marry you.
Arrows on. They're not that bad, but like they're not good today.
The game just knows me and Neto have to go last because everything will die really quickly.
Oh
Sure.
shit! Damn.
Excuse
God damn
you?
it.
I kill things.
All right, how we looking, guys?
We got
Not
a nat 20,
great.
so
A nat 20 and a dirty 20.
Oh.
More?
What do you mean more?
We can
Oh,
see that
God.
you roll dice. They just don't get added to the combat thing.
Okay. So, who's up first? Nymeria.
Hi.
Remember, this gives you
still.
a very loud
No, to be
sound
fair, she
when
was
it's your
by the
turn.
door. She did say she was looking in through the door.
I appreciated
Awesome.
the warning. Thank
Yep.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I just remember that scared people last time.
Now, I'm going to draw Moon Dancer. And then I'm going to cast a spell.
Sweet.
And I'm going to cast... I didn't mean to do damage for that, but I'm going to be casting Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think it automatically rolls damage regardless.
I
Because
think
you're
that's a pretty good
creating
roll,
it.
and she should be able to use that the next time she needs to attack with it.
And then with Shadow Blade, I am going to... Where is it?
Where
I'm going to put
is
down
the
my
Motherfucker.
Crimson Right,
Morlock's initiative?
but I'm going to do a Fire Crimson Right on the Shadow Blade.
No shit. My last session, the wizard used Shadow Blade and absolutely demolished my monsters. It was great. So I don't like Shadow Blade.
By the way, this is during the night, right?
It is, so shadows.
Very
And this is
fun.
not a well-lit vicinity because poor people.
Perfect.
Hey, look, you benefited from poor people.
Amazing. I normally do. Kind of my lifestyle. Regardless.
Literally lived on the floor.
I almost spit out my Red Bull.
But yeah, so I cast my Fire Crimson Right on the Shadow Blade.
Okay. Which makes it fire and normal damage?
Mm-hmm.
Or psychic damage?
Which
Fire and psychic in
Which
conjunction.
adds
That's
bonuses to the
fucking
Shadow Blade. It's so cool.
gross.
So I kind of want to say, by the way, because it is on the Shadow Blade, instead of your normal red flame, it almost has a ghostly purple flame.
Ooh. Okay, I'm on board. I like this. Alright, so that is a bonus and a bonus. So one action and your bonus are completely used, and you got movement left.
I will take my step.
We
How
can
far is my movement
assume they're
control?
squares, but like it's hard to see some of these.
How many feet can I move again? Just my
30.
Wait. Thank you.
Yeah.
My poor brain. It's been a bit.
Most races move 30 feet. It's only when they get big or small that they start to move differently.
I'm gonna step besides Berea.
Aw, hi.
And I'm gonna give you like an affirming nod.
Free action. Beautiful. Next action, next turn.
Can Svenna please jump through the roof? That would just make me so happy.
This is probably gonna be a boring turn because my whole purpose is to just.
Actually, you would be able to see that one because you know where it is.
Oh.
Also, having Nature and Morlock rolled their initiative.
Yeah, that was 2 of the dice that I rolled.
Okay.
Oh.
You just can't see them for
They
whatever
haven't showed
reason.
up yet. I was just checking.
Oh my god! I just found him. Holy shit!
I also can't show you the initiative until they come up, so
Yeah.
you'll find out when you find out.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I was gonna
going
say,
to-
how injured?
So, can you make certain people be aware of other NPCs, like individually
pull
to
out.
the person? No, I'm asking Blaine, like from a map perspective.
Mm.
So
Okay.
you could shout because relatively small vicinity, so you could shout out, like,
Oh,
"Hey,
you have
there's
telepathy
somebody
still.
in X direction," or you could
Okay.
tell Rex telepathically. But that
Yeah.
would be your only ways to really tell them.
Well, yeah, because I want to tell Rex telepathically where that other NPC is.
Mhm.
But I'm just wondering if Rex would be able to see it on his map if I tell him where it is.
Technically speaking, I can't hide it per person.
Oh,
So,
okay, gotcha.
but objectively, you wouldn't necessarily know that because he's in the house. But you could tell him, and he would know where it is, and could probably
Okay.
alert others as well. But all that jazz.
Okay.
There's a bit
then-
of like finagling with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my free action to tell Rex where that other person is, and then I'm probably just gonna hold my action. Can I hold an action and a movement?
You can hold one action as a reaction. So if
Okay.
X does this, I do this. But it's very
Okay.
specific.
I think I might just pass my turn then.
Okay. I will have you just roll a perception for me, though.
Okay.
God damn.
Nice.
This is why I'm the lookout.
You do manage to spot another individual making their way up over here.
Yes. Make my way down. Oh fuck. Okay.
Making my way downtown. All right, your turn's done then?
Yeah. Oh, I can press end turn. Cool.
That is so unnecessarily aggressive.
It really
Um,
is. I gotta see if I can turn it off.
I want to look at this guy and say sleep.
Say what?
Sleep.
Go to sleep. Oh, that doesn't need to be hidden. Public roles. Okay. Command allows you to do
What
approach,
the
drop,
hell?
flee,
My
grovel.
DC is 16. Why does it say 15?
Keep in mind, that's not an option. You said sleep, right?
Yeah, you might issue a command other than the one described here. If you do so, the DM determines how the target behaves.
Ah, my apologies. I thought they were only those commands.
Why is it 15?
Oh. Yeah, I'd say sleep is probably fine.
It's
well,
not, it's 16.
sleep is a
It's
whole
very-
spell, though. That kind of negates its purpose, don't you think?
No, sleep is multiple people for the spell. This is one
Ah,
person.
this one's for one. You're right, because it's a hit point total. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Sure, I like it. Where is sleepy? Bam. The robed figure drops down to their knees before slumping onto their side, snoring softly.
Nice.
Who
So,
got here?
okay.
Wait, that's Barry, isn't it? Okay, I was gonna say that
That's
one.
Barry. No,
It's not Barry. They're all Barry to me.
they are literally running to the corner. That is all they are doing. They are hiding in the corneriest corner they can find.
Okay.
Incoming Rex.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that
Where?
I can. That's a line of sight through a window. Looks like a line of sight to me.
Line of sight my ass.
Window behind you to your.
All right, that was terrible.
Poor guy.
I think he's gonna know anyways.
can't see you, right?
Me? No, I'm in.
No.
I'm in the tree.
That's what the perception roll was. Whether or not they
Hell
would
yeah.
notice.
I get my own personal spy. What?
Essentially. All right, so this individual runs up, just like no longer attempting to be really invisible or hiding. Whip out a longbow and take a couple of shots through the window, but because it's kind of a tight corner through the window, they just don't land. They sort of like peg in the ground here and then one into the wall here, which alerts you to his presence. Now it is Morlock.
I have a
Morlock.
question. How tall is the house?
The house can't be that tall.
There's
Maybe
4.
9 feet, 10 feet.
Okay, thank
So
you.
about as tall as Morlock. Speaking of, he is slumping to get in here.
His
About to
horns
say,
are
I'm
just
imagining-
scraping on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Or his whole head's like busted through the top, so it's just making a line.
He just kind of wanders in and looks around at the lack of like any combat happening here, and he's just like, okay.
Menacing fucking presence. Like,
He
you're
literally
not
saw
supposed to
me
be on
walk in
anyone's
and
side.
then walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how can Neto
Are they
move?
all over that side? I assume there would be at least one in front of the house. I'm gonna be so upset if they're all over that side.
Come back. Neto's planning his turn out because I don't know if you can see how his token's still here.
I can see it if it's my own token, but I can't see it right now for
Oh,
Neto.
I can usually
interesting.
see it for other people's tokens. Apparently, I can't see it for Neto's.
Okay. Can he
Big
make
sound?
this
I thought it was my
shot?
turn. My bad.
No, sir. Yep. He's going to try and take a shot at Nymeria.
Outside of long range, it can be shot.
You
at
fucking bitch!
disadvantage.
Don't you dare! You better redirect that goddamn shot.
Question.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch.
What about that?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Blaine,
Yes, sir.
what's the long range on? It's 80.
I
Okay, no.
think that hits.
Huh? Yeah.
Let me just
I
remove that
was.
from
It
my
says it
health
there.
bar.
I was saying outside of long range, it's disadvantage, but 80 is long range
Hmm.
or standard
Y'all are
range.
so.
Yeah.
So
So,
I have a question.
yeah.
Does that NPC notice and see the cowering people in the house?
He has not because they're around a corner.
Okay, cool.
That being said, so this individual steps forward, looks through the window, and sees a very posh-looking, fur-coated woman, and immediately tries to shoot her.
To fair, I do the
How
same.
dare you? Just because I stand out in an
Jealous of your
impoverished
wealth.
home just means I'm better. Okay, doesn't mean you have to go ahead and shoot me.
Yee. Neto,
hopefully
sir,
also-
you did get your movement though because you'd already
Yeah.
moved the movement thing.
there was no way
I
to
really
cancel that either.
expected them to be
Oh,
like
that is
shadows
interesting.
or something.
You know, I feel like Morlock should take the shot for me.
No,
He's
you
more of a
shouldn't.
cretin.
Here.
All right, what you doing there,
Oh my
buddy?
god.
Yeah, same
Don't mind
thing.
me.
It does not cancel any of those movements, by the
Oh.
Oh god, how do I cancel it?
way. I don't know. No. You get a big long
It
line
wasn't
of
a thing
everything.
before. I leave a little hologram behind.
Yep, noticed. Because I was trying to cancel as well, but here I am.
I have a
Um,
question in advance, real fast. It's a question referring to Rex. Your saves are strength when you rush somebody, right?
What do you mean? Like when I hit them, they have to make a strength saving throw? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I got you.
Yes. But
Yeah, no. I'm gonna run up to this one that kind of crumpled on the ground. I want to kick whatever the blade he had as far away in that general
I thought
direction.
you were just gonna kick him. I was
Absolutely.
like, why? I
Yeah,
thought
you
just
can
wanted
kick
to
the
wake
blade.
him up. I was like,
Yeah, no problem. I'll count that as like a bonus.
Yeah, I want to kick
It's
that.
gone.
And I saw the arrows easily flying in from the window. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
you would have at least seen the arrows whizzing over this guy's head, so you know the vicinity from which they're coming.
I'm good. Obviously, I didn't. My rear was exposed, So I need some help. And
Your
at this
rear is exposed.
point, yes. At this
Okay,
point,
got it.
my good friend Jeremiah.
Where do you want Jeremiah exactly?
Oh
Outside?
god.
No, he's
yeah,
gonna
he's-
tear down the house.
He's gonna be outside.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess
No.
more of like out where the hole I came in.
No, give me just a straight 20. I want to see if you get high enough for some shenanigans to happen. Okay.
I
So
imagine a mental horn just.
Thump. Materializing from thin air, a mammoth-sized. I don't remember what they're called. Jeremiah. A mammoth-sized Jeremiah appears a little bit above this cultist who looks up, letting out a silent scream.
Cultists, huh? Are they cultists?
Well, I'm using the cultist token because it's the closest that I can get.
God damn.
Yeah, when you said they were shadowy
Wow,
figures, I
that's
fully
pretty
expected
solid.
them
Holy
to be
shit.
shadows.
He does manage. I'm gonna give it to him. He does manage to hop out of the way.
That's a pretty good roll.
It really is. I can't be mad at that. Jeremiah appears and telepathically. What do you want this time?
Smash.
Yes, I will mish. Watch out for floorboards.
Absolutely. There's not many.
All right, that'll be your turn, I believe. Yeah. Is that an action? Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, the spell is an action, movement, bonus kick thing. Yeah.
Dibby-dibby. Dibby-dibby. Ignatius is gonna kind of hang out with Berea, like not a lot going on, sort of.
So what are we doing?
We're just hanging out.
God damn it! So there is no one out there. Thank you, Ignatia.
So I have to roll a DC to wake up, or what?
I assume just re-roll the DC because it's not official thing. Like I assume
Mhm.
just re-roll the DC.
It would probably just be re-rolling the thing.
It
soon as
should
I
be
find it.
16. Like
There it
I
is.
don't know why it said thingy.
No, he's
Okay, never
sleeping.
mind. It's
He's
not
sleeping
relevant.
good.
It's still annoying me.
Rex.
Alright. I need to unfuck this thing real quick. Hold on.
Coat hanger usually works.
Oh, God.
Whoa,
How the
buddy.
fuck do I undo this? Oh, God. Man.
I just
This
want to
wasn't a
move
thing
in a straight
before.
line.
I don't know what this is. What is happening?
Oh
What did
god,
you do?
what
Hang
the
on.
hell?
Yeah, you're moving
So
me.
it's-
Hold on.
I'm
This is pre-planned
trying to break
movements.
your.
Yeah,
Just
we
move
planned
him
movements,
30
so it
feet and
was.
leave it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh my
God.
god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I am cursed. It is a
Well,
thing.
yeah, you are going to turn into a werewolf, but that's not related.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you want to be moved? I don't know how to fix that.
Well, it still shows my token here, but I ought to be here.
There you
Oh,
go.
God. Right, so that's 30. I don't remember if I took that. I think I did.
You can bonus 5 foot.
Could I tell if Ignatius saw anything with their perception? Did they react in any way?
Nay.
Oh, I hate it here.
I want to do this.
Why would they all come from the back of
Great.
the house? Why does no one in this world use a
We'll
front
move you up.
door
I think-
looking at Netto and Rex?
Well, lunge doesn't make me move. It gives me 5.
Oh, 5
extra
additional feet.
range.
Got it. Got it. All right, roll your hit.
All right. Let's see if it hits.
Just like sticks his arm out the window and swings the sword.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That'll go
Um,
with. I think it has to roll. Oh god. Where is it? Oh, God.
All right. You managed to take sort of like this
Oh, it
step
doesn't
forward
roll.
lunge, and you're using the Zweihander.
Oh, it makes me roll it separately now. Interesting.
That's weird.
Alright,
Interesting.
if he hits, it's an 18. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does hit actually.
Yikes.
What I need you to do, Rex.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm thinking how I want to run that because roll athletics.
Okay.
As you plunge this blade into this robed figure, you feel like it slides in much easier than it
That's
should
what she
have.
said.
Slides in much easier than it should have. There seems to be some kind of warmth that exudes from the blade as it pierces the flesh of your enemy. And
Oh, he's a good
watch
sword.
as like a dark, smoky, spiraling energy pours out from the hilt of the blade, down the length of it, and into this individual who looks on in horror as this black smoke envelops them, starting from the wound point. As it expands across their body, you watch as their skin turns a pale ashen white. They slump down onto the ground, falling to their knees.
He only had 13 HP.
18. Their eyes turn a milky white. Their entire body becomes limp as they just sort of slump off the blade, lying there lifelessly on the ground as the smoke, now tinged red with the life force or something of like that matter, as it spirals backwards into the hilt. And you feel the warmth of the blade disappear, and instead you feel a cold burst of like energy. And the blade seems to feel enjoyment.
Oh yeah. Tap sword. We're gonna feed you a lot.
So that being said, yeah.
Where's everybody else? There's one guy here. Is just the one other guy up here?
There's no one else after you. It is the guy who's asleep and the guy out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Violently
So-
shudders. Yeah, Sveta would have been the only one that would have seen this.
Mhm.
So
Just kinda
There's
peers through the
that.
window. Hey.
The hand that just struck. Just
Hey.
all right, Mr. Rex. So that was your movement, your bonus, all
Oh,
that
God.
jazz.
Oh,
movement,
the silent
attack.
thing.
Gross. Look at this thing right here. So that's what I'm gonna go for.
Don't touch him. He's sleeping.
That's the perfect
Is he
time to touch
dead?
him with the blade.
No, but we can question him after.
Oh, that's fair.
Fine.
I didn't have a
fine,
sack.
Fine.
I didn't have a
Whatever.
sack.
We're
God.
surrounded by a lot of sex.
Okay,
One
wait. So we have one here.
That's it.
I'm making sure is that actually it?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That's,
it?
that's all you're aware of, anyway.
Let me go ahead and. How far away is this? I'm thinking. There we go.
He is also behind a wall.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just checking.
It is a thing I understand.
Yeah, 30-foot fucking house. No fucking way. This is a mansion.
Yeah, it takes 2
I
turns to
chose
get across
poorly,
it.
and I'm sorry.
That was so rude. Fuck it, okay. I'm gonna take a leisurely walk. Actually, hold on. The thinking thonking has happened.
Think thunk.
I think thonk may take a second, and I apologize. If I go into my actions and I look at my actions,
Mm-hmm.
what speaks to me in my actions?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my turns just to make distance?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And we
60
have
feet.
2 turns and a bonus action.
Well, you're not a rogue, so you won't get the extra movement from that, but you can do dash action, so you can move up to 60 feet.
And dash action takes up.
As an actual action.
Okay. And then I'm left with.
A bonus.
Got you. Okay. I'll take
I
that
have 2
dash.
bonus actions, and it makes me so sad.
Let me just see my distance here. So that'll take me to the door easy.
You can make it out the window.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah. Go hang out with
We love
Jeremiah.
moving. Unfortunately.
If I get in the house, can I just guess and shoot radio thing through the wall?
You could attempt to, but you also have the 2 people in that corner, so.
They can duck.
I'm annoyed that it doesn't give me exactly 60.
Yeah,
You
the
could
map's
make it out the
driving me
window,
nuts.
I think, with 60.
I almost used Barry's house for this, and I think it would have been a better option.
Just like flip it around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, this
I think I
is a different house.
Yeah, I got to 58.14.
But then it says in brackets 60. I don't get it.
I don't know. Yeah, just go out the window. You're good. We're kind of doing
Yay.
estimations here. That's what I was saying.
Awesome. And he's uninjured. Got it. I'm going to go ahead and debate with myself for 1 more second as I
God, you're a
Stab
take a
wizard.
him.
look.
Please
Stab
kill him
him,
so I
wizard.
don't have to make my way
Stab him.
over there.
Just
Climb
down.
up, Jeremiah.
What are you saying?
Why?
High ground.
Oh,
All right, Obi-Wan.
that would be so redundant if I did that.
How the hell
So
does
it's a
this
bonus
out get
action?
out here?
For
You said I have a bonus action left.
yes.
In that case, my thoughts are hurting.
Don't think too hard. Just go.
No, it's not that I think too hard. It's that I don't have a lot when it comes to bonus actions.
Yeah, I would just skip if it was my bonus action. I wouldn't have anything worth doing.
I have one thing that I can do.
Is it Misty Step?
No, it's I can. Oh shit! Wait, I can do that. Give me 1 sec.
You know, you could have done the 30 movement, 30 Misty Step, and then had your action.
Yeah, but I didn't want to
Next
use Misty Step
time.
yet. No, I thought about using Misty Step first, but I didn't want to.
And then, what did we do?
And then I cried myself to sleep.
Are you gonna use a bonus action?
Yeah, I
Next
am. Okay,
turn.
I got it. I figured it out. I'm gonna go ahead and. How dare you?
You took a long time.
You did.
I was moving it along. What are we doing?
Am I able to still do it?
Yeah. Do your thing.
I'm gonna cast Hex.
Ah, So 4 additional damage whenever you hit him. Nice. Is there a hex?
I think so.
I think we put it under cursed, if I recall.
Yeah.
All right, Venna, you're up. You just watched this
Um,
gruesome death.
Yeah.
Anything?
She could run along the roof, technically.
Can I do a perception check at the beginning of my turn to determine what I do for the rest of my turn?
Absolutely. What are you looking for?
The rest of the enemy group.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, that was a 20.
Yeah, so with that roll, you do not see, well, with that roll, you do not see any additional members.
Okay, interesting. Is there a, so we determined that this was a porch over here.
Yeah.
And is there a roof over this porch, or is it kind of just like
I would assume there is a makeshift roof, but there is no part of this house that is not breakable.
not breakable?
It is not a well-constructed house.
Okay, I was not trying to break the house. Yeah, honestly, I think we're covered. I think I might just end my turn there.
Okay.
I'd like to hold my action.
Or
For if another enemy gets revealed, I would like to try and if there's any enemies in like this wide area here that I end up noticing, I'd like to shoot them.
absolutely.
Like
Marked.
that whole like square there. I don't know how to like.
Oop, ignore that.
Is there a rectangle template, circle template? Can I? Oh, here, like this. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If there's
So
anyone
reaction
that pops up
held.
there. Okay.
All right. Turn.
Turn.
Yeah, I can't bother to cross the house, so I'm literally just gonna walk to here and roll perception.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
Ooh.
Sucks.
All right. You take a look around. Seems quiet.
Yeah, I'll just stand here and ready my action, same as Fenna.
All right. What's your action? Shoot something?
Guiding bolt.
They're continuing to cower. Morlock is very confused because there's nothing happening, so he just wanders over by Netto and looks at the sleeping guy.
They're both just like, oh.
Sorry, yeah,
No,
my bad.
please, I'm scared.
The wrong person.
No,
That one's
please, I'm
dead.
scared.
Did you? Okay.
Don't do this to me.
What am I doing?
Anyone? That's an attack of opportunity, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Unless he disengages. But if he disengages, he won't get very far, so he's just gonna just turn and run for it. Which allows a nice gore.
Is he dead?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, mammoths are really strong. Like, that was a weird subset thing to choose.
It's very specific. Yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, he does not leave. He immediately is completely gored as the horn pierces him entirely through. And he just
Please
sort of
let me on 1
hangs
HP.
limp. He just hangs there limp.
Is combat over now? Can I move?
For all intents and purposes, this combat is over. Because this guy
I'm
is
gonna
sleeping.
come back in here,
And
like when everything seems like it's died down.
Alright,
I
stop
wanna-
making that noise.
I want to tell Jeremiah before Nymeria leaves was to kind of just be like, hey, give that to her.
Give her the body.
Yeah.
He's just gonna stick his head in the window. So you have a sleeping guy.
I want to like walk over to him, pick him up by like his collar, and like, you know, like when you're waking someone up and you like just slap each side of their face continuously. That's what I want to do.
I'm sorry, can you lift somebody by their collar?
He doesn't look that big. And like,
Nor do you.
That's what she
she's
said.
not fully lifting him up. She is pulling him to not be
Yeah.
laying.
Just like pulling him forward by like the cuff of
Yeah,
his shirt.
Like she's
Have you ever-
crouching down to do it.
Oh, I was going to say, have you ever done that to somebody?
Yeah, I know
Trying
that.
to lift
She's
someone?
not fully trying to lift someone off the floor.
Okay, so you grab him by the scruff of his shirt and start slapping him back and forth and back and forth. And he wakes up. He's
Netta wants to sit on his waist if he's still laying on the ground at this point.
Okay, you sit on his waist. You can feel his
Maria's
body
gonna
like
stand
being
up and like
squished.
hold her staff directly over his face.
He is gonna stare up at the staff and then at you.
And I want to
He's
cast
gonna be
light
very
on the end of the staff. Pure, like, you know, the interrogation rooms with
Yep.
the light bulb, except
Yep.
directly in his face.
I
So
wanna do
he is
something-
very blind right now.
I want to jump down from my perch on the tree over
Mhm.
here, and then I want to like carry this body that Rex eviscerated and carry it into like the center of their home.
Okay, would you please roll insight?
Also, Rex, can you help me, please?
You need help from Rex? Yes. What do you need?
I want to carry the
body.
body into the middle of their living room, to their foyer.
Yeah, I'll drag it over.
Cool.
Someone drag it over.
No,
for
we
me.
went to the effort of not killing anyone in their house.
Who's picking up the body?
We did. Rex is
No,
carrying
yeah,
it.
no one is dead in their house. We were keeping the bodies out.
Oh,
Well,
Not
as
anymore.
they drag in. Yeah.
yeah.
As they drag that one over, I'll look at. Or, Nymeria, did you take the one from Jeremiah?
No.
It's
Yeah.
it's just hanging on the horn right now.
Jeremiah's
kind of
just
like-
watching.
Yeah, I'll give him a kind of like a hand in the air and be like, hey, toss that over. Hey, Tony,
Don't
come on.
toss
pass
it.
You this is what you want. And he's gonna just like do a little.
Yeah,
Little
buck his
toss.
horns, you know.
You're gonna hear a
A yeet.
as the body
Oh.
detaches, and then it's gonna land like slump and slide a little bit right about here, and it just
Mhm.
kind of slides forward, leaving a little schmear.
And,
Alright,
and
where I am is where I want the body to be.
Okay.
Bray will see him
Uh,
throw the body immediately, turn away and be like, okay, and turn her attention back to the dead guy.
The
No,
guy is
the
gonna
awake
see it,
now guy.
or at least the shadow of a body, and just be like wide-eyed.
Wide-eyed, poor him.
Svenna and Rex, please roll insight.
Oh god.
my
Oh god.
oof.
Did you roll it for me?
Can I roll it for you?
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My
Oh, nice.
Oh, you did great.
Damn. I rolled
my
great,
last
buddy.
request to Jeremiah
Yeah.
is to have him stay next to the commoners on the outside of the house.
If that
Oh,
is
nice.
what
That's
you
smart.
wish, I will go stand on side of house near common people. He's gonna,
Thank you, big boy.
gonna stick his head in and be like, "Hello, common people. I am here to see you.
You're being secured.
You're being secure. Guild secure."
Turning her attention back to the guy again, she'll ask, so who do you work for and what are you doing in Methi?
For the high table,
Roll.
I've never talked to Jeremiah aloud.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, it's all.
That's true. He
my
can't
brain.
talk out loud. I apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
just
right.
making that clear.
Thank you. Yeah, good clarification. Rhea, please roll intimidation with advantage.
Hell yeah. Wait, oh, okay.
All types of advantage.
Shit.
Yikes.
No, I mean, an 18 is
Having
still
a
pretty
plus
great.
8 if it doesn't do
Yeah, that's true.
anything. I rolled-
Can't roll above
So-
10.
I don't think I have this session.
As you hold the light up in this individual's face and question him about his about where he's from, that's what you said.
I said, who do you work for? Why are you
Yeah.
in Methi?
Start talking, or I'll have Morlock here peel your dick like a banana.
Oh,
That's
No.
terrifying. Holy shit.
Oh my god, we could cauterize it too with the fucking self-heating sword.
We're not doing that yet.
The amount of terror I feel for this man.
Well, I mean, you saw what
In
we
his-
did to Tam, or whatever his name is. Poor guy.
in his raspy voice. We're the Silver Veil.
I know that part.
You
Is
asked
that
who
it?
he works for, and then
Where's the
I-
intimidation?
I
where
did,
where
yeah.
they're
And why are they here?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're collecting our
No, that was
due.
what she said to him. That's not what I said to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So we're collecting our due.
Uh-huh. And why are you extorting the people of Methi? Is there any specific reason why you're here? Or just traveling?
We're just gonna kind of chuckle a little bit. Change takes sacrifice.
I want
Change?
to wrap him across the back of the head when he starts laughing.
Unarmed attack or unarmored, whatever.
Don't kill him.
5 wouldn't kill him,
I
right?
don't have a lot of HP.
That's fine. Non-lethal damage, you know?
Badly injured.
Non-lethal damage, it's
I
fine.
don't have a lot of HP.
Non-lethal damage.
You can keep saying it.
Yeah, it's literally a thing. Blunt non-lethal damage.
It is,
I'd rather
yeah.
not have to wait for him to wake up, though.
Okay, come with us.
So he takes a pretty heavy thump on the head. And he's just like, oh,
I'll lean my elbow into like the center of his spine,
oh.
and
So what change
dear
are you talking
friend,
about?
behave.
Okay.
You know
okay.
how Thor put his hammer on people to make them not move? Can I do that with the sword?
Ah.
I
No,
mean,
there's
that's
a shark.
not-
I don't think it's
kill him.
heavy,
oh
but
my
sure.
god, you people.
the sword is
I'm
just gonna
literally
burn
laying
him.
on this man.
The
This
sword
is
gonna
Tal all
burn
over
a line
again.
through him.
You people and prisoners. Fucking Geneva Convention.
Oh,
You
speaking
saw what we did
of,
to Morlock.
yeah, can I get an insight check on Warlock?
Yeah, please go ahead.
William, would you also drag Rex over?
Yeah. What exactly are you looking for? You're just trying to see how he's doing with
If
the
he's uncomfortable.
This
prisoner
prisoner
situation.
Yeah.
It can be public. It's fine.
While writing an essay.
Morlock is not doing good with this kind of situation.
Okay.
He's in fact gonna kind of step over here and lean on the doorway.
All right. I'm gonna drag him out and sit on the porch with him.
Okay.
So is our prisoner currently not being too cooperative?
They're not being cooperative, they're just way too aggressive.
Very
Okay.
Way too
snarky.
aggressive? I got
no,
you then.
these two are way too aggressive.
I think I
Oh.
corrected it. It's fine.
No, you're not. You're bullying this man. He hasn't done anything.
He's evil. I can bully him however much I want. He tried killing innocent. He deserves it.
And the only answer we got was just how he was.
We got told he was
He's the
change
Silver
takes
Veil.
sacrifice. That's the only notable thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have any other questions been asked
I
before Neto
have
fucking
asked
socked him
him-
with non-lethal damage?
I've tried to ask him what change he was talking about.
Oh, I did not hear that question.
Yeah, it got lost.
My apologies. He kind of tries to look at you, but over the light of the staff, he really can't, make eye contact the way he wants to. So he just looks in your general vicinity. It's the kind of change that not everybody can make.
Can you elaborate? What will the change be?
Creating a better world.
Can you elaborate?
I thought you
Buddy,
were gonna
I'm
say, "Can you
trying.
not?"
I'm trying real hard to be nice here, buddy. Can you just make the woman happy for once in your life?
That's what she said.
Was Neto always Brooklyn?
He is now.
Today is. Hey, Tony, toss me a body.
Ezekiel. The only way for everyone to be happy is if no one can feel pain and suffering. So we're helping.
I don't think that's accurate. Is we just the Silver Veil, or are there more of you?
He's gonna.
Yeah, it definitely is. But also, he said it was a side quest, so it might not be related. We've met a lot of cultists in our time.
Did you ask another question, or is he just being snarky?
I
got
said
a question
something.
for him. I got a question for him. Like,
Hmm?
buddy,
Oh,
we're,
I remember what I
we're
said.
not getting a lot from you. Is there
Why
someone better
Brooklyn?
who's? There's not. What?
Okay.
Hmm?
We're not
There's
getting you. Okay.
Is there anybody better that like handles your PR department or something?
As if you deserve. And he's gonna stop.
With a little
I
extra
did-
pressure on the elbow.
Neto, you don't have to do that.
I just feel like he's not all that like
No, just
persuasive.
get
You know,
away
I
from
just
him.
lean back up onto just sitting onto him.
Ugh.
I did ask if it's just the Silver Veil or if he's working with anyone else.
The Silver Veil is the only one that matters.
Very cocky of you. Is that all you're doing? Just extorting people so you can make change happen? Or
Change takes sacrifice, and we need money to make change.
How many of you are there?
More than you can stop.
I doubt that.
Great.
Is there a number?
fucking bet. Can I step on him now?
At least push the other one off if you want to.
What?
I asked him
What?
for an exact number. I don't know what his response was to that.
More than you can stop.
No, after that I said, do you have an
Oh.
exact number?
No.
And where are you based?
In your mom's house.
No, he did not say that.
Uh,
Did he say that?
no.
Darn it.
Okay.
I think
My
this
mother's
calls
dead.
for. I think this calls for an absolute never used situation. I'm gonna look up at Berea, lock eyes, and say, Berea, you could do a little better than this. Aren't you like more persuasive? And I
wanna
give
shoot
Bardic
Neto.
inspiration.
No, I want to
Amazing.
shoot
Doesn't-
Neto.
No one remembers that Neto's a bard.
I love that Neto's a bard.
Oh shit. Okay, Bird was
She's
trying to
gonna
steal my French
maintain
fries.
eye contact with him and say, "Go outside."
You do,
To
like,
Neto?
a little better.
And I want to add that to an
Meow.
intimidation check. That
Using the
5.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You wouldn't waste my +5
I would
like that,
like
would you?
to.
I definitely would.
I would like to try and make things easier for Berea's little intimidation right now, and I'd like to cast this on our prisoner.
She's intimidating me.
Yeah, no, but like I really want to have her send it, you know?
Do I need to roll the intimidation on him? Because I know you have the thing about people checking other people. So do I roll it? Do I not roll it?
Usually the rolls are generally physical. For like conversational bits, I don't like doing that. But
But I really want to use this bardic inspiration against him.
I'll do a will save.
sure, I guess. Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Actually, you know what? I want to take that back. I
And then add 5 is 16, so. God damn it!
Oh,
That was
damn!
amazing! Wow, you have such a good plus.
Sitting on him with an
okay.
extra
How
little
is
like
that?
bounce.
All right. So the guy is just sort of like looking between you two as well as he can with the light in his face. He is going to attempt to wrestle out from underneath you, Neto. Please roll in athletics or in acrobatics.
Those was one.
Bet you wish you saved that 16, huh?
That's not how that works, and you know it. It's a +5, and I can't use it on myself.
That's true. He manages to slip out from underneath Neto's hip.
There are 2 other people within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to try and stop him.
Great. How are you going to do so?
Stand on him.
Kill him. Wait, no, I take it back.
You're going to
Give us
stand on him? Okay.
Actually, no, she'll like put her staff down, like try and pin him down. She's already holding it above him.
Roll athletics with do I want to give advantage? Does that make sense?
Staff was already really close.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to it.
And I have
Do
a
it. Do
really
advantage.
not great thing.
Your advantage. Your athletics is not great, so it should be
It's not.
entertaining.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Wow, still not beating out his, but really good.
Oh shit.
Best I could do.
Can I roll
Nymeria,
perception to hear the kerfuffle?
the kerfuffle. Absolutely, I would say you're easily able to hear it.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the doorway. Just stand here.
Okay.
I need to
You
reread
prompted
this
me.
thing.
Stab him.
Stab him. I don't want to
Don't
stab him.
stab him, just stop him. Like, step in his way or something.
Stab him in the calf.
Don't stab him. He is like 1 hit from death.
He literally
I'll bring
is
him back.
very
Stab
sad.
him.
No, we're not
You
doing
wanna
Tal
stab
again. That
him.
was so cruel.
It was cruel because Tal didn't want to live.
And you just kept bringing him back. It was not good.
Kind of mean.
I loved that. It was a terrible encounter, but it's so memorable.
I'm really
Being a
hoping
little
that it
rude.
comes back later in the campaign.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
is anybody
Stab him.
stopping this guy?
We all tried.
No, we're still waiting on Nymeria to do such.
I know.
Yanamir's
Yes,
stepping in the
I am
way.
gonna step. I'm gonna step in the way.
I feel like
Okay.
if
I'm going
21
to-
was enough to slow him down that Nymeria could have got in the way.
I would like to brandish my sword though when I step in his way.
Double intimidation. So roll advantage on intimidation then.
Yup. Let me get the. There we go.
Nice.
Not a bad roll.
Wait, you don't get a plus?
Oh.
for that? Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right. So while he
And-
is,
With the brandish, since I did roll not 20, I would like to speak. I am going to
Damn,
follow it
okay.
up with.
That's how it
I
works.
suggest you answer our questions.
and he's gonna kind of stand up and like stay in place. All right. Fine. What do you want? What do you want to know?
I believe she
Where
asked
are you
where you're
based?
He's gonna really try and like dance around it. Here in Methi.
I want to take a step forward.
Can I roll for intimidation, just
Specifically.
like glaring daggers at him?
What was it you wanted to say to him, Nymeria?
She takes a step forward and says specifically.
Both of you roll intimidation again. I just want to see how this particular
Oh, I
set
hate
goes.
it here. Why do I have a +8? This sucks.
I still have my right on right now.
Okay.
So give me a sec. I keep losing my skills every time I try to do this. Oh, bird, please don't eat my mouse.
Okay. He's still rattled from the previous one, but is not fearing Morea. She hasn't done anything inherently to scare him, but he is scared of Nymeria.
Good.
I'm gonna ready.
I'm a noble in a
reaction
poor
if he
man's
tries
house.
to-
You should be scared.
Ready him to catch
He
I'm
him.
gonna
tries to-
talk about taxes.
If he tries to move again, I want to swing at him again. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he gonna
Please
don't
say
swing
anything
again.
now? Like answer the question?
Where? The tavern.
Which
Which
tavern?
What do you mean, which tavern? There's only a couple of taverns in this town.
Your
I
tavern.
said be specific.
If you want, we could just have you take us there, and everyone can know you're a traitor.
I'm dead either way.
Sorry.
I'll tell you if you promise to let me go.
We'll need to verify your information first.
Can I pick him up?
Yeah,
Please
Stop!
don't.
No, don't touch him. Don't you fucking dare.
Please don't.
do it. Do it. Do it. Do
You
it.
want athletics or strength? Sure.
There's strength. You're just picking him up.
I want to just.
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
I just pick him up by underneath, like the outside of his shoulders, grab as much of his fabric as I can, and just kind of lift him all the way up to where he's facing away from me, and just kind of start to turn around and bring him closer to Jeremiah.
Neto, what are you
Intimidation
doing?
with advantage. Oh shit!
Oh wow.
Doesn't need
All right.
advantage.
I don't want to say anything.
So as you
I
pick
want him to
him,
figure it out on his
what
own.
do you do? No. I tell you whatever you want to know.
The tusks of everything.
It's the trickster of the flag. Trickster.
Where specifically in the trickster and the flagon? We've been there before. We haven't seen anything.
The cellar. There's a door in the cellar. Where we're based out of.
Would we just walk in?
It's a hidden door.
How do you find this hidden door?
There's a lever. It's hidden,
Where's
hidden
the
in one of
lever?
the ale barrels. Is it to reach in?
How many people should we be expecting inside?
It depends on who's there.
Who do you think will be there?
Taking another step forward towards the tusks.
No. I'll tell you whatever you want. It's fine. Just don't. No, run with the boss. The boss will be there.
We should probably take him to the guard.
Agreed.
Who wants to carry him? Is he still
I
holding
think
him?
our friend already
No.
has him.
Yeah, okay. He moved back to... He was already there. Never mind. Yeah. Neto, are you willing to carry him? Because we're quite close to the guard, right? It's just above us.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're up north towards the northern gate. So yeah.
So it's this that I'll set him down nice and kind of just like pat him on the shoulder, and then I just want to drive an elbow back his head and try and knock him unconscious.
Okay. Describe how that happens.
Sorry, my headset died immediately after I asked that question. What happened?
What was your question? I'm sorry.
Oh, doesn't matter then. What happened in the last 2 seconds?
Great. You're gonna take him to the guard.
Yeah, I just want to knock him unconscious for it all the way.
No.
We're done with him.
Fine. For
Yeah,
a
I don't wanna
paladin,
carry
you're
him
really
consciously.
violent.
You don't know my alignment.
No, I just said
Looks
for
at
a
the
paladin.
paladin.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, you want to roll for that unarmed, or you just want to?
No, it just happens, my dude.
Yeah.
You guys are
Okay.
far enough in here. It's fine. So,
Yeah.
a little purple robe dude is unconscious.
Can we just say we
Mhm.
drop him off at the guard without having to?
Yeah, we're gonna
actually drop
brevity
off
forward
everything?
here because this took a little longer than I was anticipating.
And then we just go straight trickster and the flag and do the things.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is it safe to assume that Benjamin and his wife are
Good.
safe and comfortable in their home?
Yes. At this point,
Okay.
you'd probably be good to leave them there, or you could take them with you to the guard, whichever one you feel like is a better option.
I'd say take them with us to the guard. That way they can like
Okay.
give a statement or something.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do that. And also, does Ignatia want to eat the bodies?
Oh, that's so kind of you. They have a more refined palate now.
No, they're not starving anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just thinking of like disposal for their house.
So
That's
you take
true. We should probably just leave the bodies in their house. Nesso, can you grab
Oh.
the rest?
that reminds me. Rex. That insight I had you roll a while back, we never actually touched on it. However, when you picked up that body, it felt devoid of anything. And it's a weird
Oh.
description. It's not that it was like it's a tangible object, the body, but it feels empty, as if whatever once made up this individual does not exist anymore. That's all.
Sounds like you're projecting, personally.
Hell yeah.
So,
With the other body that Jeremiah tossed in for us,
mhm.
I wanted to kind of just get it out the doorway on the other side that I came in from,
Mhm.
and just kind of I was gonna just kind of tap it down, check for anything on it that would be of importance that I would care about, and then toss the actual remains back outside.
The only thing you really find is like a short sword, dagger. They were wearing studded leather, which is a big piercing through it now.
I do something. I want to do a thing.
What do you want to do?
I want to feed my sword.
Okay. How are you going to try and do that?
Initially, I'm literally gonna lay the sword on a body,
Mhm.
and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try and stab him with it.
Are you doing this to the pierced body? I would assume that's the only other body
yes.
there.
Yes.
Okay. Now you're just doing this in front of everybody because the body's inside right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you wander over to the body with the
No.
tusk through it, the
Oh,
tusk
yeah.
hole, and you lay your sword on top of the body and wait. And nothing
You want to
happens.
see a magic trick?
Nymeria's gonna kind of give him a side eye, a little bit of a what the fuck are
can
you
do
doing type
magic.
expression.
He'll just put his finger up like, just wait. Just wait.
The sword lays on the body for 10 seconds, 30 seconds. Nothing happens.
Wow, great trick. We go.
And now you're going to stab it?
Mm-hmm. Impatiently. Alright, hold on a second. Let me try this again.
Picks up the sword off of the body and pierces the body with the sword.
Oh, alright.
I
So you
want to
leave it-
say if it does end up doing something, well, I gotta ask, is it gonna end up doing something? Because if so, I'd like to cut my sentence off.
No.
Okay. She's gonna be like, well, that's a little crude and unnecessary.
Are you done now? Can we go?
Well, Rex, you hold it in the body for about 30 more seconds and nothing happens.
That's an hair tap on my
was-
foot. Hoof.
Disturbing.
I'm gonna knock on the front door.
Alright, experiment failed. I'll explain it later. Let's go.
I
hope
want to
you do.
tag. I want to walk like shoulder to shoulder with Rex
Okay.
as we start to go. And she's like, "Could you explain it now?"
Yeah. My sword eats people. I'm guessing only the living type.
Now,
I was trying this.
how about we go into a little more detail on that? What do you mean your sword eats people?
Here, hold it.
I've held it before. I think I'm
Mhm.
quite good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna-
well,
So, what is it, alive or something?
I think so.
You don't think that rises concern in the slightest?
Oh, sure it is. Don't have a care for it right now. You know, people to kill, things to feed. I don't have children. I did. This is my new child.
Oh God.
I'm gonna wave to Jeremiah
Blows past the fact that he had kids.
as we carry the other unconscious body out.
Okay. So you
Hmm.
wave to Jeremiah as you leave?
Yeah, dismissing him, thanking him for his time.
Okay. Solid. Very nice
Relax.
of you to thank him
What's
for
the,
his time. Goodbye.
What's the trade-off then? Is there
So
any
you know when
catch
you
to
hit-
it?
I don't know. Not yet. All I know is it gets warm. Y'all can't hold it.
It
Apparently
gets
I can.
warm.
It makes stabbing things easier.
That's what she said.
And does it talk to you? How do you know
Hmm.
what it wants?
I think so. I definitely am pretty sure it said some words.
She's
something
gonna say
like-
this. She's gonna say this next sentence without really intent of elaboration, and she's gonna give a nod. She goes, "I guess I can relate."
Interesting. So that was tavern situation.
Right. And she's going to start to walk a little faster to catch up with the party.
Okay.
Why are you running? Goddamn, I'm so thirsty.
So anybody doing anything on the way? You've dropped off everything at the guards. Is anybody doing anything on the way to the trickster and the flagon?
Kind of walk next to Rex, kind of giving him glances. She's very interested in his demon sword right now.
It's not the only demon sword she's interested in.
Fuck up.
I feel like that's more of a
You.
Svenna
Well,
statement.
who's
Yeah.
interested in nothing?
Jalen.
Right. Demonology, bestiality. Hey, what are you normal humans
Anything.
doing?
I am interested
Hey,
in
we're
the
so
Mara's sword.
inclusive.
Fucking no one.
Yeah.
To the trickster and the flagon?
I was
Yes.
about to say, to answer your question, Blaine, the silence.
Apologies. I'm also doing a
Nothing.
thing in the background here.
Oh.
Do not mind me. Let's make sure that.
I'll
looks right.
recast Psychic Whispers actually
Cass,
while we're doing.
I want to be a
things.
part of it.
I want to be included.
I want to be a part of it.
You don't want me a part of it.
Benna. Hold on, why is this not working?
Okay, so you guys have arrived at the Trickster and the Flagon. You're not given any grief or anything as you enter in. You just get eyed by that really fat goblin who's at the bar.
I want to talk to him.
Okay.
I want to walk up to him and just be like, do you know there's a cult operating out of your cellar?
The most blunt way to say, do you need to die too?
I don't really care what they
Oh
do
my
in my
God.
cellar. They pay good money.
How much do they pay?
Enough.
Good to
I
know.
knew it was gonna.
Gonna go to the cellar.
Is it worth more than your life? If not, fuck off. Give me the key.
He said the thing was behind an ale barrel. I'm guessing it's
It's
find it
inside of an
eventually.
ale barrel.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and do this for you.
Oh,
Okay, nice. Thank you.
A real map,
What?
guys. Look.
I get to be next to my favorite people minus Morlock.
immediately
Yay!
fucking runs.
Y'all
Oh,
fucking
shit, what
scattered
is that?
so quickly. Jesus Christ.
Light!
And sorry, is this the cellar or is this the Trickster and Flagon?
This is the cellar.
Hey,
This is the
Okay,
cellar,
can
but
I-
we need to find the lever.
Can I roll
Unless
stealth?
I have a.
apologies, I did just throw you in here. Did you guys want to do any more in the upstairs of the Trickster and the Flagon?
I literally just
before-
wanted
No.
to know how much he knew, and then I wanted to come down here.
Ah, okay.
I do have a question though, in the context of since we have to find the barrel.
Uh-huh.
Does my
Oh, okay.
22 in passive investigation do me anything?
Jeez.
Passive investigation is 22.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's my passive athletics. I like it.
That's
Look, man,
wild.
My character is a tracker, okay?
No shit. Yeah, your passive investigation will absolutely catch you the
Pull the
lever.
lever, Nymeria.
The lever. Pull the lever, Krong.
I just start walking through, like literally throwing my horns to the side.
Like into the barrels?
I don't care that she can find the lever.
Nymeria is gonna give him like a small glare and be like, "You realize that it is a lever we need to use. You might break it being so brash." And then I kind of want to say she reaches in and pulls it. Like,
The only thing I'm gonna
Just
break.
pulls it like that. I like it.
excuse me.
Money.
You want to say that again?
Pull the lever.
Kronk?
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
She rolls her eyes. She does so.
All right.
Open the secret door.
Thank you for the
Can I get
hydrate.
down the stairs.
I love your guys' response to the
Blaine.
claims for an investigation.
Hmm?
You never went back to the 5 minutes of Irish.
I did not. I can do that though.
You can. Let's go.
That being said though, go ahead and we're gonna do like a 5-minute break before
Wow,
you
what
guys enter
coincidence,
this
huh?
doorway.
Well, isn't the hard stop point in like half an hour though?
That was gonna be my off-screen question, yeah. Which is the point for the break. But yeah,
That's
since we've
why I was
already
like
addressed
trying to
it.
rush it along. Like, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Bear. Was the quiet comment not the only thing I can break?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. We're not technically on break, but yeah. Is there any? Let me ask the group that I don't really care. The hard stop can extend a little bit further for me. It's not an issue. Is it an issue for else? Because if so, we can.
I mean, my hard stop is just I'm gonna go to sleep after this. So.
Right.
I still have 2 hours left.
Like to expedite the process as
Of
soon
course.
as possible.
Yeah, same. I
It-
still
it-
have to get to the store and do things.
It wouldn't be
Mhm.
that much longer. Like it's more of a like buffer, if you will. I think
Just,
we'd
like,
be able to
so
finish
we
it
have
up
enough
in the next
time.
half hour reasonably.
Yeah, it's just like combat and then reporting
Mhm.
to everyone, and then we're done.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Sounds
definitely
good.
gonna report the owner to the guard.
God, you're such a bitch.
I don't like him. I haven't liked him from the start, and now I can bitch on him, and it's great.
All right. So then we're gonna go ahead and dive right in.
Because we were on a 5-minute break. Can I go grab water real fast?
Yeah, go grab water. Everybody actually take like a 3-minute break to take water or whatever, and we'll
Okay.
start up.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of, what I will do is I will push the break button. Aha.
Did you
It didn't-
delete my thing?
No, I pressed the check saying that it could do it, and it just deleted it. Try
No,
it again.
you
Let's-
need to actually fix it, I think.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Burton.
The check is an acknowledge of the comment.
Okay. So, would you please give me your formation?
I'll go second, I guess. Somewhere in the middle.
I'm trying to
I don't
stealth.
know everyone else's order. Like, if someone else wants to go first, I'm not gonna rush in, but...
Middle will be in the back.
Bear, if I write down that quote wrong, fix it, please. Because I kind of forgot what you said. Or what I said. I think it's pretty close.
I think that's what it was.
Mm.
All right. Once y'all figure out your formation, please let me know. I'm just prepping things in the background here.
I'm in front.
In the
Yeah,
front.
is it a
If
two
we
by?
could
Is it a
move,
one
we can
by?
actually put ourselves into our confirmation.
Which
Whatever the word
direction is this door? That should be
This
a better
way, I
question.
think. That's the only gap where there is, and there's gonna be a hidden door, so...
Yeah, but maybe they want to be really, annoying and have to climb over boxes every time.
Bro, could you imagine? Climb up 2 boxes just to jump down a fucking hole like a firefighter?
That'd be so funny. There's literally a pole on the other side.
Just
Hey,
to a
hey.
coke club or a strip club? I don't know anymore.
You know what's cool? I do kind of want to realize that I still have a wound from being shot. And,
Oh, you do, yeah,
Of course,
actually.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
in that case, I kind of want to say that I just kind of put pressure on it or something while kind of shifting like my stance, and I want to look over to Berea and be like, hey, can you help with this, please?
Alright. Once I find it in my character sheet, I would be happy to help you.
You know what? You seem like the kind of person to, on a hypothetical scale of 1 to 20, have a.
How much HP are you missing? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Hey, paladin boy, come touch me.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
Whoa.
Why? Because he's from the church.
Whoa.
Spicy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if the game was unpaused, we could move into the formation we want to
You
be in.
could. That's a good point. There you go.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Okay, where did everyone want to be? I'm gonna be up here in the boxes.
I'll just be here at the bottom of the stairs.
Actually, I'll hide in the barrels again.
Oh my god, are you on top of a barrel or can I put you in a barrel and throw you?
Oh my god, please put her in a barrel, carry it in for like delivery.
I mean,
oh my
if
god,
you,
please.
Please,
if you
just,
try
like,
to do that, I
toss
won't
her at
protest.
someone.
You won't protest? Blade.
Everyone wants that.
Blade,
same
please.
thing.
What am I doing now?
What?
Sven is going in a
God
barrel,
damn it.
and then Rex is gonna be a delivery man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be carrying the barrel down these
Fuck
steps through
yeah.
this hallway. Then I'm gonna put it
Delivery
over
tour.
my head. Be like, heard you wanted a delivery. And then I'm gonna throw it
Got
at
it.
someone.
You're just gonna
Like an
eat the
ale
barrel?
delivery.
Eat the barrel with Sveta inside of it.
I'm gonna give it if
Ale
it
delivery.
lands. I will give
She bursts
Senna
out
a
and gets
sneak
an attack.
attack for it, provided
Oh
she
my
Yeah.
provided she can pull off a dexterity saving throw. Because
Got
barrel.
Because barrel.
Okay.
Give me a
So
little
this is
barrel,
the
quickly.
formation. Where's Morlock? Morlock probably get
We
front.
can't move them.
I know.
I have requested it.
I have requested access to these characters multiple times.
No, you need to let him be in front a bit so that he can walk in and have the delivery line.
All they're gonna see is something with hooves, fur.
You need to hear the
Barrel.
clip, clop, clip, clop. They'll all look over and he'll just be like, anyone want a
Be
delivery?
serious. You're like,
Just,
you're
hey,
late
I
for the
heard you guys
meeting.
were,
I know.
I heard you guys were
Delivery.
hiring or taking applications for the cult. This
my
is my
God.
application.
Wanna join
Chuck's
the
the
cult?
road.
This is
the barrel.
exactly the shit we be talking about right before going down. Be like, so what's our punchline here? Be like, you're gonna get in the barrel. I'm gonna
wasn't
throw
aware that we
you.
had-
Were you expecting a
Punchline.
delivery? I think that's quite good.
Why are we thinking this? Why can't we just go in and kill them?
Yeah,
Alright.
fuck it, let's go.
What's the point in beating people if they don't feel the shame?
The shame. Yeah, just
So-
go on the other side of me. You're in a barrel in me. On me? I'm
Wait,
carrying
what?
her. Like, I'm trying to, like, where her token
you
would
do
be,
to
and
the
it'd literally just
barrel?
be on top of my token.
It would be,
Imagine
yeah,
you're like
100%.
holding it on one shoulder at the moment.
We're just gonna like do that. That'll work.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You've heard of a fur missile? I give you. What are you? You're not a human, are you?
She's
what
an
are
elf.
Half
you?
elf.
Oh my god, an elf. Half elf missile. Oh god. Like,
All right.
a javelin, just with more
So-
spunk.
Nymeria. The lever's here. You'll have to stand here for it.
Pull the lever.
Can we all move forward together?
Sure.
Can you not just select us all and all do it?
I
to make
can,
our
yeah.
lives easier? Thank you.
Ah,
Well, Rex
Oh,
went in.
Rex, no!
Get back out here.
What did you see? Tell us everything.
oh god. Oh god.
All right.
Don't see it.
Oh.
Mhm.
It was so
So,
scary
Nymeria.
whenever the music changes.
As you
Damn.
as you throw down that lever,
Damn.
a wooden door.
I
hear-
would
you-
like to make an action
Uh-huh.
first. No, I'll do it after. It wouldn't make sense. I want to
Yeah.
do it before.
You gonna say things as I'm doing this?
Give me a second. I'll do it on my first turn. It's fine.
Okay.
Go away.
So, Nymeria, as you push the lever, a wooden door, you hear the scrunching of mechanical whirs and cogs. It sort of like slides to the side, and you're. And looking inside, I'm gonna shuffle you up here so you can see. You
Oh.
can see,
Is this a person?
yeah. You can well, at one point, it was
Is it
a
just
small.
like actual burn marks
person.
now, or is it a dead body?
Let him say it.
Okay.
As you look into the room, it is covered in spatters of blood, gore, small pieces of what was probably once a person. A fur-cloaked individual stands amid a spiraling aura of malevolent void, perhaps, as it emanates out from an altar where you can see multiple burn marks, but one standing out above the rest as if it was recent, is the outline of a very small individual. And if you look a little closer at it, you can only imagine that must have been a child. As the door opens up, this individual looks to the side expecting someone else. And immediately,
Shootable.
who are you? Why are you here?
Can I just shoot him in the face?
You absolutely can.
How much HP do we think he has? What level spell slot do I need to use?
But the bull with the barrel. Don't ruin your own joke.
Oh, no, yeah, the bull with the barrel, the bull with the
Yep,
barrel.
bull with a barrel. Bull, I
Alright.
need you to do a strength
I wanted it to be a full room of people for
Check.
the bull.
or an athletics check. Either one. Svenna, a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Wow, you still got a 20 out of that?
Jesus.
Christ.
Yes!
Beautiful.
Doing
This is so
well
good.
At life.
Mm,
Oh.
mm, mm. Okay. So, as you hurl the barrel inwards, Svenna being inside the barrel, Svenna rockets towards the
Does she?
individual in the barrel. The barrel smashes into the person, and Svenna pops out, lands on her feet, and is able to perform a sneak attack. However, before you do that, Svenna,
Initiative? Okay.
no, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she's in the circle.
Fuck. Oh,
Hmm.
fuck.
I am gonna
So much for that
knock him.
sneak attack.
I'm gonna knock him backwards. Real quick, Spinna, have you clicked on your character?
Yes.
You getting
Like
those
I-
wonderful sounds?
Oh, yes, I am.
What does that mean?
So, Svenna, as soon as you entered this aura, you feel hollow, empty inside, as if everything you ever loved has abandoned you.
Aww.
And it makes you lose focus for a minute. You can barely like concentrate on what you're gonna do. You just feel so alone.
Is that
You
what
do
that guy's
not.
just sitting there doing? Feeling alone, regretting his life?
You do not get your sneak attack. I'm sorry.
I do not.
But I liked the idea. That being said, everybody now roll for initiative.
No.
Somebody got a 1.
Was it me? I bet it was me. It wasn't me. It
It
was
was-
me! God damn it!
You and me, actually, yeah.
My rolls suck today.
Oh no. I even got a low initiative roll.
I
Good
don't even
God,
want the
guys, what
proficiencies
is
anymore.
this?
They're not even helping me.
Alright. Nymeria, you are up first. Loud sounds.
The loud sounds. So the only person that I can actually see right now is this one, but judging from the amount of initiative rolls, there's more enemies in the room.
I like
Regardless,
this music.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead to start it off.
Beautiful. God damn. When one creature? Bell.
Yep.
This wisdom saving throw. Gross.
And on
Wow.
top of that, I have a thing that allows me, after I've cast a cantrip, to make a bonus action attack.
Okay.
And thus, how far away is he? He's at least like, hold on, let me get a ruler out. You know how it is. Oh wait, I didn't mean to move.
This is just me curious. Is he not concentrating on the spell that's in this ritual?
Who says he's the one casting
Please
it?
roll
That's what I
Arcana
was
to
curious
identify
about.
that on your turn.
Okay. What? Okay. Why would you add that at the end?
I'm sorry. My brain was moving in one
Oh.
direction.
I would like to throw my dagger at him.
Absolutely, take that throw.
Do you not have a crossbow?
It takes a turn to load, and I don't want to do that right
Oh,
now.
okay. Do you get 35 movement?
Wow, good shot. All right. So, as you cast Toll of the Dead, the sound of a bell fills the air. That toll just, and it seems to shake the individual in the purple fur-lined robe to his very core. While they're recovering from this very terrible sound, you throw a dagger and it manages to flip end over end, stabbing directly into his shoulder. As he sort of just and he grabs it, kind of rips it out, and drops it on the ground.
I think this is the thing. Yeah.
Mystic Frenzy?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
was what she was talking about.
gross. No.
So I do still believe I have another attack then.
You do, technically, I guess. It's a
I would like to
bonus
throw my
action?
other
I
dagger.
guess. Oh my god, I don't
yeah,
get anything until
yeah.
level 12.
Wait.
You get
No,
spell
cantrip.
slots and feats.
I know.
So
it
you
makes it sad.
spent
Toll
2
the-
actions, right?
Toll the Dead was the cantrip.
Told the Dead is a cantrip. Yes.
Oh, then you're right. I'm
Action,
sorry.
And she used a bonus action.
When you use your action to cast cantrip, that's my bad. 100%.
There's my second dagger.
Gross. As soon as he drops the first dagger, a second one embeds itself within like an inch of the first wound. And it's just.
See, I want to
out.
say she doesn't say anything, but she is looking at him with a very precise glare.
Precise.
As she kind of lowers the hand that she used to throw to just stand and look at him. Can I make an intimidation check by chance from that?
Yeah, you hit him twice. I'll allow that.
But yeah, so when she does lower that arm, she stands up straight and kind of rolls her shoulders.
Little like, what you gonna fucking do about it?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
And that's a flat intimidation. I've never had a fucking modifier. That could have gone so bad.
That could have gone really bad. Okay, yeah, he's a little bit like, who the fuck are these people?
Better than
I'd
you,
like to think
duh.
he would think that the second we walked in and started attacking
Well,
him.
yeah, but like, they're a little more dangerous than I initially thought, kind of deal.
Mm.
Alright, that'll be turn.
Yep.
Loud noises.
Uh,
So being all back of the pack here, seeing daggers flying in, that'll gotta be up there to be helpful. Gonna start with bonus action Misty Step. Give you 30 feet. That's still a ruler. 30 feet in there.
Roll wisdom saving
It
throw.
Seems like, yeah, I was like that. It seems like it's followed with a
Oh
wisdom
no.
saving 4. It gets a +1.
Good job, buddy. Well, you got more than
Yeah.
+1 out of that.
Well, yeah, it gets an extra +1 on that. But
As you step into the aura, the emanating malevolent energy, roll Arcana for me specifically.
Wow.
With 18, what?
we're not going to talk about -2.
Neto, as you stand here, listening to these noises, it instills an air of loneliness, of your people being gone, of you being separated, of you not having a home to go back to, and you feel overwhelmed. Is it all for
That's
nothing?
normal?
Yeah, it is. It is amplified pretty significantly in this vicinity. So as you step into the circle and feel that way, you lose an action for this turn. However, you recognize this. You've heard of this feeling or this energy, and it something triggers in your brain, and it reminds you of the void. You've heard stories of the void. That is all. So your Misty Step, that took up your action, so you can rotate for like movement to an action or something if you wanted.
Yeah, well, then I'll just take my other action to stab him with my halberd.
Yes, sir.
Just within the 10
You got that
feet of
nice
that.
reach there.
Yeah, and I still get a bonus attack with it, so it'd be the 2.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, extra attack, so it's 2 of them.
Money, baby.
Jesus.
Die, bitch.
So as you take your halberd with the first, you thrust it forward, having appeared out of thin air, landing on the altar. You falter for a moment, but thrust forward and stab straight into the robed figure's like side. They stagger backwards, and as you try and like pull it out and do a follow-up swing, you manage to just kind of like step backwards and off to the side. You manage to miss it.
So free action. Can I just like behind me yell at them to be careful?
Absolutely, you get about a sentence for talking in a free action for me.
It'll literally just be careful of the table, and then attention back forward.
Yeah. That'll be next. From the next room to the south, Svenna and Netto, you do have vision on an individual who's standing here at a table filled with books, and it's scattered and messy. It just seems to be a lot of activity here. They look forward and see all of this activity happening at the altar. The individual steps forward into the doorway, giving themselves view of the entire group. I've been waiting for this so hard. Good stuff. Oop, I did not get.
I would not survive.
I accidentally de-clicked my thing, so I'm gonna give him a spell slot and just use it for the template. So this one's not the damage counter. There we go. Gonna get rid of that. How far is
I'm not
that?
in that, right? Oh, okay.
I have to
No,
turn it
it's a
because
wall.
I don't want it that direction.
Okay.
It's just for whatever reason it's being a dick, and I'm just gonna place it like this.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay. All right. We'll get here eventually, guys.
Come on now.
Oh my god.
There you go. Well, almost.
Why are
Getting there.
you? What?
Almost.
This is what? Oh, I get it. Okay, I don't use
There
the
you
measuring
go.
tool. That was neat. Great. So this individual steps into the doorway, mutters an incantation, and blasts a giant wall of fire.
Fuck.
Blocking the doorway. Yes. One side of the wall selected by when you cast the spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends turns within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. Creature takes damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. Okay. So it'll be the
So do
left
we
side of the
take
wall.
damage, or-
No. You do not. He's using it as a blocker, which was the goal.
Okay. Only if we walk into it do we take damage.
If you end your turn within 10 feet of the wall on the left side, you take damage.
Okay.
So maybe don't do that.
Oh, my turn's not for a while. I'm good.
What else we got going on here? He can cast twice because a cantrip and a regular spell. Is that what we were doing? Trying to remember.
Is that what we were doing?
I don't remember. I think we were doing
I mean,
that.
you could do the dual spells of when we were sacrificing movement for dual action.
But he moved, so that doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then it's just a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got diddly
then-
shit for that.
Yeah. me too.
Marking this chat as this option
Oh,
here.
looking for-
So y'all don't think I'm a liar.
You're a liar.
With the
Marking this
giant
chat.
burst of flame, you hear like a roaring fire, and then coming from a different room, you hear the thumping of boots as they rush across the floor. The doors opened up, and an individual steps out,
God damn it!
sees what's happening, and steps forward.
As he enters the 10 foot, I'm going to take an opportunity attack on him.
This is not the right. Why is this the wrong? This is not
And
the
then
right
the
token. Hang on.
campaign ended.
A TP.
Get out of here.
Ignatia, no!
Okay, I didn't think I'd roll it, but
No, I'm sorry. I had to fix his initiative because I fucked that up.
Yeah.
He
no, my bad.
was.
I was trying to put it in the chat there for you, but
Oh, thank you. It's fine. As long as he's in order here. No, go back. We're not done. I had the wrong token selected for whatever reason. That makes much more sense. As he steps into the circle of energy, you notice he doesn't shirk. He doesn't shiver. He makes out as if he's not affected by it at all. He whips out. You were doing an attack of opportunity, so you go to do that. It's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, I can re-roll it for an actual hit damage because, or I can just
No.
roll the damage.
No. As you take your swing, it does not connect.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, it goes a little wide. He manages to easily step to the side. Stepping into this space, he takes a swing at Svenna.
Oh god.
Takes a swing at Netto.
Netto's won't connect.
And he has extra attack.
With the full movement?
Oh,
it's like...
No, he had a full movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had the 2 swings with the extra attack.
Svenna, 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, I took my damage.
Great. Netto, 11 to hit.
Does not.
Alright, so he takes his long sword and swings it forward, and Svenna, you're still kind of out of it with the feeling of emptiness, and it's just, you just can't bring yourself to care as he takes a swing and hits you with the blade, causing a gash across your side. And Netto, your years of training kind of kick in, and even though you're feeling lonely and empty, you still have the wherewithal to step out of the way. I don't think. Yeah.
It's not going to be my turn for so long. This is painful.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'd go before some people. I thought I was
Ignatia's
full on
a
last.
dragon.
Ignatia does not give a flying fuck about fire damage.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to say they're a dragon.
She's a
Wait,
dragon.
are they fully immune to it, or are they just resistant?
No, she's completely immune to fire.
Oh my god. You gave us a dragon.
I did
I'm
not.
so proud.
This was never the intention.
You
Okay.
should have considered.
Yeah, I should have. I really should have. Okay. Multi-attack.
Man, I'm so proud of myself. I got top line of initiative each time.
Ignatia scurries forward on all fours, rushing forward into this into the vicinity of this individual. And as it steps closer, it takes a large chomp, ripping into the back of this individual's armor, tearing a little bit of flesh from the exposed parts. Taking a slice, Ignatia also manages to claw partially under the armor for the first swipe, and the second swipe it does not do so. Ignatia's terrifying. This was meant for you.
You gave us a
I
dragon.
want you to know this was meant for you guys.
I wanted you to know you didn't think your plan through.
Oh my god, it's all me. I'm just playing over here by myself. This is fine. I don't know how he's gonna get over there. That would hurt a
just
lot.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I tell him to wait?
You can, yeah. That's fine. He's just gonna step out of the... Because if he ends his turn within 10 feet, he takes damage. So he's going to, I guess... He's going to prepare to use stealth as soon as there's no more fire.
How long does the firewall last? Oh my god, I'm next. This is a miracle.
Let's see. It lasts for a whole minute. 10 rounds of combat. Thank you for the...
10?
hydrate.
Yeah.
Svenna, your turn.
So what exactly... How exactly does this thing
Roll wisdom.
affect me currently?
Roll wisdom with
Yeah.
advantage for me. Now that you've been in it for a turn.
Oh, okay. So I start doing that. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna start off with that because
check?
that will
Wait,
dictate
wisdom
whether
save.
Safe.
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. I apologize. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Oh, it's still pretty
The
good.
first one's better.
All
You get a
right,
+1 to that, by the way.
Svenna. After being sliced a little bit by that blade, you kind of come to. What are you doing? You have friends now. You're not alone. You are now immune to the void.
She.
You may take your
Okay.
turns as normal.
Okay. Interesting. Hmm.
Why is name? Oh, they're on top of each other. Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay, why is
are.
Nymeria cursed?
Here we can do that.
Badly injured and injured. And then I've got this guy over here. I've been playing so much Divinity. There's no backstabbing damage in this game, right? There's no
Yeah, there is.
benefit to me being behind.
Oh, not necessarily behind. It's sneak attack. So it's any direction
Okay.
provided they're flanked.
Mhm.
Okay. And so this guy is considered flanked?
Right. Because he has
Okay.
Yes,
an
from
ally
adjacent.
adjacent.
Okay.
Mhm.
And so there is. Okay. So then
Or
I would
you have
start.
an ally adjacent, technically. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'll do Psychic Blades attack as my action.
Okay.
And I'm saying with flanked, it's advantage.
I believe is it
Because that was the whole reason for sneak attack is you need advantage, yeah? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to have
Don't do the
advantage to
rogue
have sneak
things.
attack. Where is sneak attack? I'm looking for it and I'm missing it here.
Oh, I get to have sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Okay, you want me to roll it?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll advantage on your psychic blades as well.
On this one?
Okay.
Hmm.
And then you can do your offhand bonus attack as well if you'd like. Unless you want to hear about this one first.
Let me hear about this one first.
Sure. You materialize your blades in your hand and take your swings trying to get a good stab in under some armor or just like get something that's going to cause a little bit more damage because he's really close to you and you don't like that and you take two swings at him but he manages to just easily sidestep them as he grins at you and chuckles.
Okay. I would like to use telekinetic shove on this guy and shove him into the fire.
Okay. I like it.
Oh, it's just a save DC.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Woo!
wow, he did
I
not
expect him
succeed.
to have a really big modifier.
Yeah. He's got a +4. He does pretty good. Anyway. All right. Would you describe to me how the telekinetic
Would
shove
Ignatia
looks
get
to
an
you?
opportunity attack?
Think an opportunity has to be
Because like
of
they
their
leave
Yeah.
the
position.
prone,
He's not
right?
leaving the vicinity. He'd go just like right over here.
Yeah. So he's staying within the range.
Oh, okay. My brain thought the shove would put them prone, and then for some reason.
Does it? Anyway, what does that look like to you? Is there a particular way you want telekinetic shoves to look?
No, you can describe it.
Okay. So instead of materializing your iridescent daggers, you instead materialize what is like a thin sheet of iridescent metal, like a sheet metal piece. And holding that with your hands, you sort of use it kind of Star Wars-y, and you push your hands forward. The iridescent sheet slamming into this individual, pushing him backwards into the wall, where he is engulfed by the wall of fire. Which he does manage to sort of land in it and then scurry into a position where he doesn't take that damage. Fully.
Damn.
On a failed save, they take half damage. Where is half damage?
It's one of them.
I know, right? There it is.
It's the one with the little shield. Okay.
Got it.
You got it.
All right, nice move there, Svenna. So that was bonus and action.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can move around now.
You are no longer locked in place here.
Okay. I would like to climb over the table and go over here.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, can I? Oh no? Okay. Okay. That's it.
Guess whose turn it is?
Oh my god. Okay.
Get this wall of fire away from me!
I'm working on it.
My hair is on fire!
And 2 point. Spend 2 sorcery points to change. What is this? Okay, this is it. 2 sorcery points. Done. Okay. This,
Oh,
which is firewall.
darn. All right.
So, I'm pretty sure Wall of Fire is 4th level, right?
Yep.
So I
It's a
need to
4th
beat
level spell.
14. Would I
Is-
just do the ability modifier? It's not save, right?
Gotta read this. Equal to or less than the level of the spell slot that you use.
I'm guessing it wasn't a level 13th spell.
No, it'd be a level 14 spell.
Yeah.
So 10 plus the spell's level. So a 14 would be a successful.
I got 23.
Yeah, so that's dispelled easily.
Okay.
So the wall of fire
And
dissipates.
I'm gonna come here.
Just
Does Morlock get his stealth
I
roll?
want
he
to-
does. Thank you for remembering that.
Ooh.
No, he
Also,
doesn't
I
move.
want to point out I have one goal, which to assert my dominance over this other spellcaster. And then I'm gonna do this
Fuck them up.
and
Plug him up.
this.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Three.
him.
Spell
disadvantage,
disadvantage.
by the
Oh
way.
no. Oh no. All right, let's
I
go.
told you I have one goal.
Oh boy, he's failed
I
either
need
way,
it.
but I'm interested.
He would
Wow.
have
Would
won.
have done better, but
He could have.
Imagine being such a lesser spellcaster.
What did they
Imagine
what are you
become?
turning him into?
Barbarian.
Yeah.
I don't get to
Kitty
pick. DM picks, right?
And, an unwilling creature.
I'm so sure I don't get to pick. The new form could be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to. I don't know his challenge rating, so I can't do it.
Oh, it has to be something of the same challenge rating?
Hmm
No.
But now he can't cast spells.
Yeah, now he cannot cast spells.
Who was that? This one?
The one that
Yeah,
will
the
not be a
spellcaster.
person for much longer.
No,
How
that's
long is-
Link. The new form can be anything.
No way is
equals-
that his.
Let's read it. It's
CR.
anything equal to or less than the CR. So you can turn it into a chicken or a
I'm
sheep.
aware. I'm aware, but I don't get to pick.
I picked the sheep because I think it's funny.
I'm pretty sure you do. That's why I'm.
No, I don't.
Moving on.
Not
It doesn't
my
matter either way. Because it's staying in a sheep form. That was great.
There you go.
By
I
the
dealt
way.
with the spellcaster.
You
Everyone
really
have fun.
fucking did too. Hell yeah. You guys are doing pretty good. I expected this to be a little rougher.
I have been waiting
Do
to
my
use a
little
spellcaster for so long.
5
I've been like, there has to be one coming. I have counter spell. I have dispel magic. I have everything.
And you're hitting the levels where you're going to start seeing them more often, so that makes sense.
I'm very excited.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dice, my dude.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Damn.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
You take 2 swings with the Zweihander, and the Zweihander, you feel it. You feel it get really excited as you take a swing and you miss. And you feel its disappointment. Then you take another swing and it gets excited, and then you miss again, and it's
the
just.
puppy is sad.
Eh.
God damn this creature.
Is there only 3 of them that we've seen?
Whoa.
Close hit!
We've seen, yes, only 3.
You take 2 more swings, and he just continues to dodge, just stepping side to side,
What the fuck is his
chuckling at you. The action surge for the fuck you move.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can choose, but I need to be told it's CR. So it's easier if they just choose.
The individual sidesteps, kind of just like dancing. It's like you guys are engaged in a little waltz, and he's obviously more experienced. I think that's your
Damn, you're being
3
outplayed
actions, right?
there.
This is my whole turn, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen
Wow,
you
I
miss
didn't-
all 6 in a row. I'm actually like,
You've
Wow.
never made anything's AC higher than 20.
that's true.
Yeah. I can banish him if you want.
Oh, we
Boop
got
boop boop.
this.
I got my idea. I'm gonna do
Apparently
Toll of the
there-
Dead again.
If it was your turn.
Oh, is it not? Oh, there's a person below him. I didn't know you could scroll.
I didn't know there was someone below me either.
So she's
Mhm.
that normally doesn't happen.
Big facts.
Okay. Actually, how does this work?
You know what's funny is now there's just gonna be a sheep running around kicking people. I'm pretty sure he
So-
doesn't get to reroll again.
This one is an interesting one that I'm not super familiar with, but it's called helpful.
What?
He can help another individual, and they get a plus a
Is that
1d6.
like specific to him?
It's specific to
Okay.
his thing.
I wasn't sure
They-
if that was just a bonus action you could take. I was
It's
like,
kind of
that's
like it's bardic inspiration, but for
cool.
NPCs.
Yeah, that's cool.
How does as the polymorphed individual, do you roll every turn to try and break polymorph?
No, that's the great thing about polymorph. It's a one-time save.
Oh, that's rough. And only if you lose concentration does it go away.
Yes.
Great. So he'll provide help to the warrior dude up there. And he's gonna take a step forward and try and do a little stab on Neto.
I think this is. Oh no, I have.
Holy
some
shit.
concentration.
That first one will sink in.
All right. Wow, that first one was a really good roll too. Actually, hot damn. All right, so he takes his short sword, whips it out from underneath the robe, and takes a stab forward. And you didn't
Wow,
expect
he's
an
looking inside
entire.
out from underneath his robe.
You didn't expect a short sword to come out from there, and so you
You're
are
kinda
unable to
relieved.
dodge. But the
It's
second
average
one,
size,
as
to be
he
fair.
takes a slice upward, trying to slice into you, and does not connect that time, as you manage to just sort of like shoulder away. That ends his turn. Round 2.
Okay, now I'm gonna
Oh
do 12
no, it's gonna
again.
take so long to get back to turns again.
And because he's already injured, that's a 1d12.
Ugh. Even though it rolled the 8s. Yeah, just re-roll me 2 12s if that's the case.
Oh wait, rolled the 12.
Did it?
Oh wait, didn't have
No,
the,
it rolled
I-
8s.
Yeah, it rolled 8s.
So you'll just
I-
manually roll me some d12s.
I got you, bro.
I imagine you're doing it on this guy, right?
It's 2d12, I'm pretty sure.
I'm doing
Yeah.
it on this guy actually.
Oh, okay.
Decaf, it's 2d12.
Well, hold on. I need to get over to the 12 again. I've lost my place.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, poor guy.
Nice.
See, I would.
Rad.
Wow, 22
Wow.
damage.
Oh, wow.
All right. So that toll rings out again, and it shakes the very foundation of the man holding the longsword. He's unable to cope with it. He sort of like shudders a little bit as the sound rings out. What do we got? We got. As the ringing stops, he stands. You can see blood running from like his nose and his ears. Sort of stands up and he straightens up. He's like, "Argh," he just sort of growls.
Secondary thing that I will now choose to do is just gotta double check. I want to get behind him
Okay.
with a misty step.
Okay. Okay.
And then
Okay.
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 oh,
Okay.
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 So you use Misty Step and get right behind him, and as you take out Moon Dancer, you go to thrust forward. He catches you out of the corner of his eye and just lifts his arm up,
Soon
the
live
blade
to
going
regret that
straight
decision.
into nothingness, into the air. As he sort of just chuckles, the blood sort of falling onto the ground, leaving spatters across his clothes and the ground in front of him. I think that's your whole thing.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Netto.
While this hooded figure may have caught me while I was taking an opportunity on the other guy, I'll come swinging down this halberd and full round of attack on him. So he's nothing but a bloody mess.
Yeek.
So first 2.
Wow.
And, I'll go ahead and save you the feature for that. That's definitely
That's all
gonna be a
you
divine.
do for damage?
I'll go ahead and divine smite that second one.
Oh my god. Phenomenal.
Which is a crit, so the divine smite also gets doubled. So
Which is good, because one was a 1 and one was an 8. So we got... Let's add up a damage here.
yeah, guys, some of us are not full combat builds, and I'm also a fucking medic, alright? I'm allowed to be a bit lacking on numbers.
Take the damage, man! Oh, it's down here. Why is it down here? Yes, use the crit. Obviously use the crit.
Oh, he's dead! Yay!
You take your halberd, swinging upward, straight across the chest, slicing him wide open, bringing it downwards. The halberd's, the head of the halberd glows with a divine power as a radiant energy smashes in and cleaves the man in half,
Nice.
leaving nothing but a splooshy, puddly mess.
The spellcast is just
Whoop.
a
Little,
sheep on the thing as well.
that free time that opened up there.
I don't know
I'll
why
just
he
take-
came back.
Chief caster.
There we go. Fixed it. Yes, sir.
Look at this this other one over here, and just Wait, what is he holding there? A mace-looking thing? It's a
He's got a
It's a-
long sword. I know the
okay.
actual token has a mace, and I would have updated it had I realized.
It's a long sword. You must be overcompensating for something. Duh.
Oh,
He is not good at wisdom saves.
he is not good at wisdom
Exactly.
saves.
And you gave that bastard
Yeah.
AC?
Yeah, that's the point.
Well, that's
It's
the
got AC.
point.
Hit it with
Yeah.
That is like the whole point of save spells.
The
Shitty joke. No wonder it was a nat 1.
Yeah.
the man looks over. Here's your joke, or your lack of joke, or your insult, and starts to chuckle.
You're boosting his ego.
And he is now prone, I believe.
Prone.
How does it work?
I think you're
No, he
thinking
just
of
laughs.
the
It
laughter
does
one.
damage.
That's what
Yeah,
it does.
this is just the insults.
I like it.
And they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Which one am I thinking of where he just
You're
laughs?
thinking of Tasha's hideous laughter.
You're right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going with the laugh because I performed
Holy shit! Near death already.
near death already.
Well,
There was a wall of
This thing
fire,
has
and the
hit points of
spellcaster is a
sheep, too,
fucking
so this
sheep.
is just gonna
Like,
die in one hit.
all right. Anything else, Mr. Neto?
I'm really
Oh,
excited to
it's
see
all-
the
it's all I
sheep
got.
just run around.
If it comes near me, can I have an attack of opportunity as it enters my personal space?
I think it's running
That's a
towards you.
feat, I believe.
Oh, okay.
All right, moving on. Sheep's turn. The sheep, even though it's a sheep, it doesn't maintain its.
It's still itself, it's just a sheep. It says it retains its personality and alignment.
I thought it also loses its intelligence, though.
That's what I was wondering. Target assumes
go
hit
look.
points. Transfer to the next generation.
Yeah, it does get, including mental ability scores are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
Mm-hmm.
But
Ah.
it does
Mental ability is
personality
replaced.
and alignment. I thought you, yeah.
So,
So would it be smart enough
Brain of
to
sheep.
try and do something about its sheep form? Or would it be a sheep
Yeah.
that's just really snarky?
It did lose its intelligence, so how much intelligence
Yeah.
does the sheep
Yeah, it
have?
can't be
Imagine
that
it's
smart.
like the chicken spell from Divinity.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go with that.
very
I
much
like
so.
that.
Where it literally just runs around aimlessly.
I feel
So
like
it's just
anything would
gonna-
just run and
It's gonna
start
run over
kicking.
here, it's gonna run over here, it's gonna run over here, it's gonna get
Does
sad
the
and it's gonna run
circle
over here.
recognize it?
It's gonna
Oh,
run
okay.
over here. All right. This man realizes they are not doing well. Oh man, I should have done that. That would have been done.
yeah.
That's not so personal. What? You gotta talk.
1d10 plus its level. You're not gonna actually do the roll. Oh, there it is. No, it didn't even do the roll.
What's its level?
Does that count as its CR?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
All right, it's recovered some hit points. That is a bonus action, I believe.
Ignition, go!
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna go ahead and do its extra attack. It's gonna do both of them on Rex.
Jesus Christ, this is a 24 hit.
Mm.
He's gonna take 2 swings, but he's gonna do them one at a time, kind of spaced out a little bit. And each time he takes a swing at you, he's gonna laugh. Can't dodge. Pretty helpless with that blade of yours. That'll be his turn.
Ignition, go!
I love how everybody's just in Ignatius Square. Like, this is
It was
fine.
blocking the entire doorway.
I know. How do we want to do this?
You wanna use a breath attack.
I really
Cares about
want to,
Nymeria.
but Nymeria's there, so like maybe not.
Go here. Go here.
You can't.
I
Go
mean,
here.
would Ignatia actually care if Nymeria was in front of her?
I feel like he would. It would.
I haven't done anything against that dragon. I haven't even stole food. I didn't do the dog pile. I have been the one
Is
person
it
who hasn't
thin
really
enough
interacted.
to like go past?
No,
exactly.
it's a full cone. So
Like,
what?
can everyone
I don't know.
make their dex saves correctly?
I
3 attacks
3.
damn.
for 1 action.
This was built to kill you people.
And now we have it.
Oh god.
This is why you're always nice to animals. Look at him go.
Holy shit.
Look at him go.
28?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This guy's
What
definitely
did he
dead.
roll to get the? He only rolled an 18.
All right. So
Did,
let's
did
see what
Ignatia
happens.
Made that will save?
What was
Oh,
the will
good point.
save? Oh, for
Whiz save. He's in the circle.
oh, Ignatia did not make the save. You're right. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? Do you lose an action?
Oh
you
god.
do lose an action.
No.
Damn.
So I'm gonna just delete that second run.
To be fair, you did. No, he's still in the circle. He's burnt.
Ignatia steps into the circle, and I will say Borea and Neto, because Neto's in the circle currently. Watch as the dragon starts to panic, backs up. Well, it was over here, so would back up before sort of gathering itself and trying to take some bites at this guy. So it lunges forward, taking a bite, a huge chunk out of his calf, and then slices upward with the claws, leaving gouges across the entire body, blood
He
dripping
rolled
from the
a 1
wounds.
and he's still got an 11.
Damn, he's still alive?
Go Morlock.
10, 10, 5.
There we go. Go Morlock.
Morlock is just going to take the one action to slice.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Oh
Swing and a
no.
miss.
Do you get... Yeah, you have a bonus.
Well, that's only. Oh no, he's.
It doesn't help for
Yeah.
combat. The large claws
No, you got this.
rake across the armor that is still intact, and the man does not drop.
Go, Spanner, go.
Okay, DM, I would like to be able to peer into this room without being noticed, so like stealth or something.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be noticed by this guy, and there's enough chaos happening that I would imagine anybody
Anyone
that
in
was
that
here
knows.
probably has come out at this point.
In here?
What round is it? He
Huh?
still has 8 more rounds of being.
Have
a
you
sheep.
been
We can
there?
kill him
You have
after.
not. Yeah, but take a look. You
Well,
can
'cause
roll stealth. That's fine.
Okay.
You're trying to be stealthy about it to a certain extent, but keep in mind it's still like noisy.
Yeah. Well, cause yeah, that's what I'm hoping to just kind of like peer around the corner in a way, but I don't know. So like, could I go here and keep that stealth roll?
Yeah,
Oh, there's
that's
nothing-
fine.
Oh, there's nothing even there. Okay. At what point do I lose my stealth roll?
I mean, you're
1,
stealthing
2,
from anything in
3.
this vicinity.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. Oh, okay.
So,
I thought it was
unless you
behind
walk
things.
directly in the line of sight of something.
To be fair, he
even
is pretty
then.
distracted. She could just be hidden now.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, you're definitely hidden from that guy at this point.
Okay.
He is much too busy.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 6. I get 6 squares.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I... Oh, that's so cool! I'm not gonna say what it is, but that is so cool. I can hear it. I'm going to telepathically with my free action be like, there's more doors and rooms. Oh, I have to, sorry.
Do we have it on us?
There's, some more rooms and doors in this other room here. And then, okay, so that's movement, that's free action.
You have an
If
extra, right?
So stealthing was to get into the room. If I want to hide, like, under or around this table in case anyone comes in, can I do that?
Sure.
Would I...
Yeah, like you can stand at the edge. Like you're currently stealth, so if you want to hold a reaction to attack someone if they come around the corner, you can do that.
Yeah. I want to hold
Yeah.
an action to sneak attack anyone. That's it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I want to kill these things.
All right, and what exactly did you want to be doing there? What was that you're saying there, Nymeria? I didn't quite hear you.
You're doing a very hot voice.
That one is a sheep.
That's right. You're shooting the guiding bolt at the sheep, alright.
He can have first level too. That one of the guy. God damn it!
Oh my god, the evil laugh.
Alright, you're holding your staff straight out, aiming at the sheep. You fire a prismatic
so
circular
scared.
beam straight at the sheep, and it blasts right into the fur, giving it a big black mark. The sheep takes quite a bit of damage.
Wait, it's not dead?
Oh, did
Should
you
have the
think
hit
it was
points
gonna
of a
be that
sheep.
easy?
How much?
You're just killing a sheep, essentially, with a lot of hit points.
No,
Yeah.
it takes the hit points of its new form.
Oh, well, then it's definitely dead, yeah.
Yeah.
The sheep explodes into 1,000 muttony pieces that spatter across the ground, the blood mixing in with the blood of the innocents.
Perfect, that's all I wanted.
Wonderful. And as you turn your staff, you aim up at the warrior guy, panting, and he's bleeding out his nose and his ears. But unfortunately, the attack misses.
Can it, like, really closely miss
Oh,
Nymeria?
It specifically goes right past Nymeria into the next room.
Oh
Holy
my
fucking Jesus, what are you doing?
Oh my
Do any
god!
of them hit? I don't think any of them hit.
Rex
All
is gonna
four
be
attacks.
so pissed.
Swing one after the other.
Nymeria,
This individual
please.
just
Clarify real
barely.
quick. Can we clarify right quick?
Uh-huh.
Is flanking an advantage or not?
I think it's only
wait, no, I
advantage
didn't hit him.
for sneak attack, right?
Just for sneak attack.
Yeah, I thought that was how it
I'm
works.
not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's only for sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm not clear on that.
I thought she got sneak attack whenever she got advantage on a roll.
Yeah, it says you don't
Well then,
need advantage on the attack roll
let's
if
take a
another
look.
enemy.
Let's take a look. real
Oh,
quick.
no, that's specifically sneak attack then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. D&D 5e. Flanking gives advantage.
That's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I did the Misty step behind.
There is no flanking rule as default. There are, however, a couple of optional rules proposed in the DM's handbook. When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy, and on opposing sides or corners of the enemy space, they flank that enemy. And each of them has advantage on melee attacks. Okay. So if you have somebody on the direct opposite side, then flanking bonus.
Does
Was
that
that-
count spells too?
So like Nymeria would get flanking now because Morlock is directly across from her. But Rex would not
Hmm.
because completely across from him,
Look,
he does not have anyone. Does that make sense? If we're gonna run
Yes.
these
Yes.
rules,
so would Morlock get
This
it
is
as
true, yeah.
well, or is it just Namira because the back's to them?
no, both would get it. But
Okay.
yeah, I know he's fucking surrounded.
Let's say officially Ignatius over here in that square. So
Yeah, that's true.
Would people be would you because this will affect you guys as
Would you-
well, so
would
it's
you-
kind of a group thing. If there are 2 or more enemies surrounding a person with no allies adjacent to any of them. So i.e. this guy's surrounded. Doesn't matter where that you guys are on that place.
Does that
You get
count if I'm
advantage.
far away and I'm shooting someone? Because like
No.
you'd be distracted if you're getting shot in the back while trying to fight someone.
No, because then archers would
God damn it.
imply that across everybody.
Well, yeah, but it's specifically who I'm shooting.
No.
Yeah, and this rule doesn't affect me. It's up to you guys.
Y'all have advantage. I don't give a shit. Throw advantage on them. I'm just gonna call it.
So you have to go through and do advantage on all of those. Nice.
son of a bitch.
First one. Second one.
It didn't make it a crit though, did it?
My god, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Did it
would make
turn
those
them
two
into crits or not?
not their damage? Question mark?
Yeah, because he needs to re-roll their damage then.
For that one, yeah. Or I guess the 2. There we go. Alright.
Did I touch him this time?
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Gonna go out on a limb or 4. They're scattered across the room now.
Now his limbs are in pieces.
As you
He's
take
ahead.
your Zweihander. As you take your Zweihander. That's a weird way to say that.
That's a weird, hard voice to do it in.
I think that's the original pronunciation of it.
As you take your Zweihander and you do an overhead swing, you swing down on the man. It stabs deep into his clavicle bone, straight down, as he looks you right in the eyes. Goes, finally. The black smoke exits from the hilt of the sword, swirling down the blade, entering the body of the afflicted. The eyes go white, the skin turns pale and ashen. He crumples to the ground. It seems, perhaps, even more drained than the last victim did. The sword, the black smoke goes back up into the sword, and you hear in the back of your head, Rex, you hear the sword or a voice speak to you. With every soul I consume, you're not just wielding a weapon, Rex. You're wielding history, power, fate itself. The sword goes quiet.
My stuff doesn't me. Explain yourself! So when are the other people coming?
All right, let's fix this up here. At this point, all of the combatants that you are aware of in this vicinity are no more.
Okay.
I
First
would
thing
like to
then.
go.
I think we should
I
just
want
send her
my
in a
daggers.
barrel again.
I want to slam my ball onto the table.
What?
You'll like break it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you
You're-
throwing on there?
You're what?
Maul.
Oh.
Big hammer.
Hammer.
Big hammer.
Oh.
Just
Can
dead
I roll
center.
Arcana on the table before he does that?
I wish to collect my daggers. Absolutely, you get your thing. Go ahead and
Can I
roll
make a
Arcana
wisdom?
That was a
whilst.
16. I
Oh
hate
yeah,
this
you
stupid
stepped into
game,
the
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Please roll wisdom.
Yeah, so
save.
wisdom. Awesome.
And then I'm gonna roll a thing for this, but I gotta deselect.
Is it gonna explode?
As you step backwards. Nymeria, as you step into the pulsating
Irish.
energy coming from this altar. You feel despair, sorrow.
If it helps, she still gets a +1.
It does not.
Okay.
Why are people getting +1s? You keep saying this, but
10.
why?
10 feet within me, you get a +1 on all saves.
Yeah. Because
Okay, I did not know
awesome
that.
support character. Yeah, that thing. And as you step in, you feel despair and sorrow. Family was stolen from you, and you're a long way from home.
Oh,
It's
well,
not even the home you remember. You're just homesick, and you wish you could go back to a time when everything was okay, and it's just not okay.
I was actually
It's
wrong. It's
not
+2,
okay.
but
Oh, well,
yeah,
fuck it.
nonetheless.
Anyway,
Nonetheless, yeah.
Neto, you take your maul and you go to slam that maul into the table. I would like for you to roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
You're gonna go through the
Oh.
portal. I really want to know what happened if you
Ooh,
failed.
those are great. Damn.
Yee.
As you smash your maul into the table cracks. You feel more of that energy releasing. It feels like it's getting a little bit whiter. As if you've opened up something a little bit bigger than it was before.
Oh, for God's sake.
Maria, roll wisdom saving throw.
I just want to exist. That's all I want.
Oh
Serious.
god.
I have not had a single good roll this
No.
session.
Remember
They have
what
almost
your
all
exact
been
words-
under 10.
Do you
What?
remember your exact words for my disadvantage? Oh, I want to see what happens when you fail.
Does Morlock
Correct
get the
yourself.
aura of protection?
Did I? Oh yeah, I did
What?
want to know what happened when you fail.
Aura protection does count for everybody
But
nearby.
I thought it was because the table was going to explode, or because you were going to go through a portal.
Yes.
I'm just going to get depressed, and I know that.
Morlock seems to be
Well, that was
standing
it,
tall.
um.
Does not seem affected by the table. He's already experienced enough and come to terms.
Dumb.
Berea. Trying to think how I want to describe
The
this.
family's dead.
Oh,
go
everybody's
bad.
dead. Anyone
Yeah,
and
everyone's
everyone you've
dead.
cared about in your life is dead.
Yeah, there you go.
You've lived it alone. You found this ragtag group of people, but who are they really? Like, why do you care? Why do you even care about yourself?
Doesn't
You
really
shouldn't care
care.
about anything. Maybe you should just stop caring and end it all.
Can she please just start attacking everyone?
yourself.
I would be okay with
Kill
it, honestly.
yourself.
Like attacking
Roll
everyone?
for initiative.
Yeah, I would be fine with that.
Yeah. I think
No,
that
I'm not going to go by choice.
yeah, I think that you're going to in your despair, like you don't want to live anymore, you're going to try and take a swing at whatever's closest to you. Try and take a
Aw,
swing
I
at
like
Morlock or Rex
Morlock.
or
No, I'll swing
Ignitia.
at Rex. Am I actually like swinging at them, or am I doing things?
You're in a fit of despair and not thinking correctly, so it's just a swing.
Oh yeah!
Wow!
The one time I
Ow!
rolled well.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
Friendly
God
fire isn't.
Damn.
The game only approves when I'm turning against the party, and I plan to use that to my
Apparently.
advantage.
You take your staff with the snowflake and smash it as hard as you can into the side of the face of Rex. Rex, what is
While
your
he has a
retort?
bloodthirsty sword, I feel like that's an
Oh
awful
god!
decision.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather it than hit either of the other two.
That's the worst.
No, nobody wants to hit the NPCs. The ones that everybody cares
I
about.
feel like Ignatia is more of a threat than Rex.
That's fair.
Rex,
And
what are you doing now that you've
Morlock
been
doesn't like that,
slapped in
right?
the face?
Stare at her. Well, I'm gonna fucking try and launch her away from there.
Okay. Go ahead and take 6 points of damage. You're getting shoved
Is it
where?
bigger
Outside the door?
again?
That way.
Is it bigger again? Is it still
Mhm.
growing?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Rex, roll a wisdom save, buddy.
What the fuck?
When I'm
Why
out,
is
can
it
I
getting
now?
bigger?
I have a point to
Hmm.
make. I did cast Dispel Magic. Oh, any
Bring
specific
it
spell.
here.
Can I
Yeah.
cast Dispel Magic?
You can
Now that I'm
now
out.
attempt to cast Dispel Magic if you like.
I would love to attempt it. That's 120 feet? Nice.
Hmm.
So, what
I wanna
spell
hit the
save
table
do I
again.
have to make here?
Wanna hit the table again, make it fucking bigger.
Andy, roll.
Boo.
Can't tell me it doesn't beat a 24. There is no way this is the 14th level spell. They don't exist. This is not stronger than Wish.
This is a wish. No, it's not.
No, it's not. That was
Neto, as
cancel
you
out.
take your mole and you slam it again into the same crack you did before, the table snaps in two, and exuding out of the table comes a stronger force than anybody in the room is prepared to handle.
The whole party dies, except for
I rolled
Everybody
my
dies,
thing first,
Methi
I swear
explodes.
to
Fucking
God.
Neto, swear to God.
Berea, as you cast Dispel Magic, right as the crack happens, the table snaps
I
in
did it
two.
first. It's
Flavor,
there.
flavor, flavor. The table snaps in two,
Sucks.
cracking across the thing. As the enormous energy of like void energy exudes out, blasting outwards, you hold your staff forward and cast Dispel Magic. It seems to shrink back inside, all the way inside the origin of the altar. And there's a moment of complete silence.
Without moving her staff, she's gonna stare at Neto and say, "You're an idiot." And she's
As
gonna
you
start
say
to leave.
that, the
Okay,
energy
wait, is something
bursts
happening?
forth in a wave. Not in the exuding energy that it was before, but just one big wave, as if like a ripple. You know, like you throw a rock in a pond.
Mm-hmm.
And that blasts outward, expelling itself far beyond the rooms that you're in. You can feel the energy as it shoots outwards, and probably through the entire town, and maybe just an area. There's no way to tell how far it went. But it's gone now. It's no longer inhabiting this broken table.
Can
So we're
still
all
hear
good
the
now?
sound though.
Yeah, sound technically still exists. Let's fix that. Did I fix the sound? No, I didn't.
Currently, no. No.
Fix the sound.
Yeah,
There
there
you
it
go.
goes.
So we're
I
good
want to
now?
hit the table again.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, you smash the table. You're gonna continue to smash the table over and over and over again, and it just
Mhm,
continues
mhm.
to crumble. But
Mhm.
whatever magic was held in it is now gone.
Can I
Mhm.
search all of these rooms and just roll for it, or just roll one thing for each room?
You guys can
Oh, wait,
kind
no, this
of.
book. I want this book. You placed a special looking book here, and I want it.
I have a question because I know people like myself actually do need to call it. I want you to explore this space, but it wouldn't take terribly long to do that. But we can do it in the following session if you're interested.
But if it wouldn't take very long. And we can just
Yeah,
start off
I just don't want to
traveling
hold
next
people
session.
up because we've been in here a long time.
I think the only person that has like a hard stop is you right now.
Yeah, it's
Because I
not
still
a.
have
Like,
I
when-
still
My
have 30
hard
minutes,
stop
and
got
if I'm a little
changed,
bit,
so I'm not in
okay.
a hard stop anymore.
Okay.
I can keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. I can
We'll
probably
finish
go
this-
for like another
we're gonna
30,
finish
45
this up.
minutes.
The combat was the longest part. This is fine.
Okay, cool.
It's more about
Um,
seeing what this is rather than anything else.
also-
So I'm curious because they had 4th level spells. What level spells did they have up to the spellcaster?
5.
Ugh.
I do
Well, I'm
kind of
still
want
the
to
better spellcaster, so screw them.
You are. You did triumph with them
I
only
did.
doing one
I
spell.
asserted dominance. Everyone knows now.
I do kind of want to say that since the magic is no longer taking an effect, Nymeria takes a second, kind of shake her head off the ideas of the, how you put it, what was it, sorrow, dread, whatever it's
Despair
called.
and sorrow.
Ah, yes, those.
I know
And
words.
once she kind of has more of a grip on herself, she's gonna step away from that altar.
Ah, not bad idea.
Can I look at the book?
Ignatia and Mel and Morlock are fucking right the hell off. Yes, please roll Arcana.
Of course, the one thing actually no, I suck at a lot of things. That was hey.
You.
Can I roll with advantage because I just spelled a cool
No.
thing?
I'm sorry. But you are able to. Do you want to pick the book up?
Yeah.
Okay, you pick the book up.
die?
I'm gonna lean.
It's a thick tome. It has a bunch of language that you don't necessarily recognize. Seems really important.
Just gonna grab it and go find Nymeria.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna lean on the barrels. I'm gonna take a second.
Taking a second to take a breather.
Mm-hmm.
What's the state of this table?
It is
Have I hit the
rubble, my
floorboards
dude.
yet?
Yeah, you can hit the floorboards at this point. I mean, there's rubble scattered across this entire blood circle thing going on here. The ruins are smeared and destroyed due to all the rubble and the scuffle, the kerfuffle, if you will. You have now smashed through the floorboards and into the ground below.
When she walks
Yeah.
up to Nymeria, she'll like hold it out to her and be like, I feel like this is more your kind of thing.
And what
Is
is
that,
it?
A book with a bunch of different languages.
Oh my god, it's a book with a whole bunch of different languages. I take it.
And I had to roll Arcana for it. Have fun.
Yeah, she's
failed.
gonna take it. She's gonna kind of still, because she's processing everything. She takes it with a bit of heft. She kind of weighs it in her hand.
Would she have to roll Arcana?
She would.
She's good. 'Cause she
Or
has that plus with
history,
me.
whichever you like.
Roll history.
Actually, no, either one. Either one. Either one.
And I want to come over here and comfort Ignatia. They can be my emotional support dragon.
Yeah, with my definite last swing into the floorboards, it's just a nice scream and a little bit of rage, just kind of
I hate it here. Ignore that.
Let it out.
sitting in there, and he just stands by himself, leaning with his maul on the ground. He's just kind of both hands on the half den, kind of taking a second to catch his breath.
Man, apparently I fucked a lot of people up with this thing.
You've literally called us all very alone. That's like the group name, and then you have to remind us
group
all
name,
how alone we are.
Alone.
It's something like that. I can't remember. It's like the remnants is how we're all
Yeah.
alone.
All right, Neto. You feel a little bit better having let out that scream, but it's still residual, yeah.
Did Sam
ahead and,
investigate the table? Brea like just blew past it, but
I did not.
Clear my breath, patch myself up, a little bit of lay on hands, and whatnot. Go ahead and punch myself up the extra 9 to max health.
Okay.
And then turn to see the rest of the party, make sure everybody, see if anybody else is fucked up.
You can tell Rex probably, at least what you can see Rex has some damage.
Yeah.
He's currently just gonna make his way over here and just like sit around on some boxes.
Which, I'll walk through and make that check around with everybody and just see him being the first with bloodied and kind of same thing. Come up and put some lay on medicine check to see how much lay on hands I need.
Medicine. Yeah, throw medicine at me. I think that's a good idea.
No one ever rolls medicine checks.
No one ever does. You can tell he probably
Usually we
needs,
have.
somewhere in like the double digits of healing.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and I got another 10 I can jump onto him easily and whatnot. So I'll throw 10 at his hit pool to
Okay. Solid.
help
I'll
close up
give
whatever
him.
wounds are.
How much did you say? 10?
10. Okay. Close up whatever wounds are.
Yeah. Any
Sitting there.
obvious gaping wounds are now closed up. He's still hurt, but not enough to like be problematic.
And then kind of just still not breathing heavy, but still catching breath, and go to try and find Svenna, which I believe was last this direction.
We lost Sora over there, yeah.
So can I ask how thick the book is? Like how many pages or how heavy it is?
The book itself is probably like 2 inches thick. It has quite a few pages. I imagine you've opened it and flipped through it at this point.
Not quite yet. I kind of, you know when somebody's stressed and they take like their middle pointer finger and they kind of rub between the bridge of their nose, like up past the temple, and kind of run their hand through their hair for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does that, waits for about 5 seconds, and then she takes a deep sigh, and while still making most of her body weight leaned on the barrels, then she's going to go ahead and open it.
All right. And did you roll that Arcana? No.
I
Arcana
did
or
not.
History, please.
Oh, Arcana. Okay, give me 1 second. I got this. That's a +7, and then that is also +7. It doesn't matter for me.
Yep. It's always like the same, because a lot of the skills line up like that. It's just kind of flavor.
For Arcana.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
You're so amazing.
As you take a look at the book, you feel like an emanation of a similar type, albeit a much, much more manageable amount of that despair you felt from the altar emanating from this book. Looking it over, just the exterior itself, it's fairly worn. It's I know the book is blue on the table, but it is a deep amethyst, like a purple. It's primarily purple with black trim. Ed, do you want to open it, or are you just looking at it?
I would like to open it.
Opening the book, you feel a stronger amount of that despair as it just kind of creeps out and seeps into your hands and into your very foundation. As you skim some of the writing, you can't recognize all of it. It is in a language that you are unfamiliar with, but there are some words in multiple languages and scripts written by different hands.
Am I able to at least identify the languages, even though I can't read them, so that I can, later after
you can read a
long
couple
rest or
of
something?
them.
What does it say?
You can see some of these letters are penned in. Well, most of the entirety of the book is penned in a language you do not know. But the words you can make out are all the same word, or same words. You see some written in Abyssal and some in Sylvan. Even one in Primordial. And they all say...
Primordial.
You didn't look too close.
I said I looked for the book.
I know.
I accepted it and moved on.
Yeah, it's fine. As you look at these words and you study them closely, it's the same word, and you realize it says void. And it says Malzahar.
Oh!
That's all you can determine.
It was Primordial, Sylvan, and Abyssal?
Primordial, Sylvan, and Abyssal.
Am I able to take a gauge at what the other languages are for after I, rest up? Because I do have
Has she
comprehend
possibly
languages.
seen them in another book that Neto gave her?
You can attempt to try and look over the book again once you've rested up. Yes. That being said, you rolled well enough that that's pretty much all you're going to be able to identify without some kind of translation script.
Can I know what the other language looks like?
Oh.
That's kind of what I'm trying to gauge. Is what is
Apologies.
this language, even though I don't know how to read it?
You know what?
She was given the room to her own book by Neto
Roll me
and
an
has read it.
intelligence check. Actually,
No.
this
I'm gonna be
one.
so dumb.
an intelligence or no, no, an intelligence check.
You
Yeah.
have high
No,
intelligence.
please give
don't
me the
you? I thought
option.
that was your whole
Nope.
thing.
You're getting intelligence.
I do have high intelligence. That is my whole thing. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do a save. My bad.
What coincidence on the 6 you rolled it wrong. Oh, what a coincidence.
Still roll a 6.
Teen.
Okay, so as you look closer at this book, you kind of recognize that some of these scripts, some of these languages you don't know. It looks very much like that book Neto gave you. For reference, that book has an Ionian symbol on it.
I did read through that book a bit with comprehend languages.
The Ionian one?
Yes, back when we were at the
Yeah.
stalls.
So you can recognize that, but you'll need to probably create a cipher in order to read this.
Or just use
Right.
spell.
I don't have spell slots right now.
No, I don't
sorry.
mean now. I mean like you could just do that.
Yeah, no. So do I actually know what the language, like what it is, even if I can't read it right now, or?
You can
Yeah, you just
recognize that
recognize it.
it's from Runeterra, where Neto's
Okay.
from. Yeah.
My brain's
So that's
seeing
all the
this and
information
I'm
I have on that book
imagining its
right now.
Malzahar like falling. I don't know why. That's just what I see since his name's been mentioned.
Neto definitely came down this room to come look for Svenna. Is Svenna still hiding?
Yeah. Svenna is under the table, kind of like huddled into as small of a ball as she can, and she's like silently crying under the table.
We'll still try a perception versus your stealth.
Sure, like a 26.
Yes, please.
I know what the words are.
Pretty close.
Oh,
Wow.
damn!
As good as
Wow.
it's done.
Yeah, with that, Neto, you do not see Svenna, but you do hear a little bit of a sniffle. So you can tell somebody's in here, but you don't know where.
Yeah. I'll give the little the slight call out and just as nicely as I can, just little one, are you hello?
I'm not trying to like conceal my presence, but I am going to shuffle further under the table.
Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear the shuffle.
And I won't like fully approach the table, but I'll kind of just like half bend over and take a step over to kind of actually look down there. And I'll sink myself against the wall and go to sit up against the corner myself. And just kind of wait.
She's probably gonna fall asleep under the table. I'm not gonna lie. Like a cry yourself to sleep kind of situation.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, with that in mind, I imagine you're just going to hang out there for a bit.
Yep, I found her. She's safe. Sit.
Yep.
Wait.
Done. Borea, you've just been kind of hanging out with your emotional support dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. Is there... Everybody's sort of recovering right now, so we can take a little bit while you guys figure your shit out and say it's been some time. If you want to
Like
continue
a couple
exploring.
weeks in my dragon wings already?
Yeah, totally. No. Like an hour so you can get your shit together. You guys got information really quickly. I can't help that.
Yeah, we got a
We're trying to make the
rest.
session go quick.
Little short
Everyone had
rest.
hard stop.
So yeah, do an hour short rest, and then if you guys want to continue exploring the facility, you can, or we can head you out for brevity whenever you guys are done here, unless you have something specific that you'd like to do. we will say that X amount of gold that I will determine after for whatever your needs are for the travel. We can go over that in the Discord because I got to come up with a list.
Yeah.
Check one last thing.
So once we leave this space, we're going to call it a session.
Yeah. I have no need to explore this space.
So are we taking the short rest like in here while we're just kind of sitting down?
Pretty much. Y'all are sort of grappling with your internal demons right now.
Are we ending it right now, or are we able to do like one more
No,
thing?
no. As long as you're like in here, you can do stuff. Like I'm not ending
Okay,
it. I'm saying when we leave this vicinity, we're ending it.
I kind of want to say that she did close the book, took that time to kind of rest, and since I did do the short rest, now that now that she's more recovered, I will be casting comprehend languages.
You realize you caused this.
And so like she went from like fully leaned back to kind of like with a bit more energy because she was the most comfortable
Like
she can
reading
be
a book under the covers.
Yeah, she was as comfortable as she could be on a bunch of barrels, so it's kind of like a bit of a groan as she sits back up. But feeling a little bit better, she's going to give it another shot. She's going to open the book, and she's going to cast comprehend languages.
60 seconds for a page? God damn.
Okay. So you just want to know basically what the book says overall.
Yes.
Right. Reading or skipping, because reading this entire book would require a lot more time than what you're taking right now.
Yes, I would be skimming it so that I can maybe
the
do it when I have more
takeaway
time.
is as you read through this book, you're given glimpses into a complex and horrifying world that is the void, and the self and externally proclaimed prophet of that world named Malzahar. The book does not give you a direct warning, but you can tell after even skimming the pages that reading this book in its entirety would cause a very it would cause a toll on your psyche. But what you can tell from the skimming is this is a book on how to open a portal to the void and summon Malzahar to cleanse your world.
Oh my god, how many people from Runeterra want to kill everyone?
Literally.
All they want.
Oh, did you think Mordekaiser was the only one?
What if we have to
I
side
just
with
thought
one of
he'd at
them?
least be the only one we had to deal with. Why can't Malzahar be someone else's problem?
To be clear,
do want to say
We have a lot on our plate.
What's up?
I do want to say that after she skims it, after she kind of takes that information, she gives a small groan and she goes, "I have better shit to deal with." She's going to close the book and put it in her bag.
Okay. Good stuff. All right, guys. Where do you y'all done with this? You want to head out?
It would just be the thing of like going and telling the guards and everything, and then we're done. Or Lafia, one or the other.
We can brevity that up in the next one.
Yeah, I definitely want to report the innkeeper. That's all.
Yeah, Svenna, you probably took a little half-hour cat nap under the table.
Yeah.
I'd say you probably cried it out and feel a little bit better. You do look up and see that Neto never left that spot.
Is he still awake? I don't know.
I think Neto was just leaning, right?
Yeah, kind of leaning himself, but you can kind of tell his eyes are his eyes were closed at least. But then at the sound of you like getting up, he kind of opens up and looks over at you.
Okay.
And if you're crawling out, he'll like kind of hold a hand up to his side to kind of help you up.
Take it gingerly.
There's more like sneaking around.
It's kind of related. I'll get to it.
Yeah. And just simply, just you okay?
She's gonna avoid eye contact, staring at the floor, and not answer.
And he'll get up himself, just kind of look around a little bit, and just Have you looked around at all?
She shakes her head.
The others are should still be out front. I heard them still moving about. If you want to join them, and I'll start walking down to kind of just peruse the halls more than anything.
I'll look up and I'll hear Neto walking past me, but I'll see Morlock and I'll head out.
I'm gonna say, because I didn't do it. I did roll earlier. Morlock kind of would have wandered around, looking around for Svenna, and would have kind of noticed the situation. So I'd say he would just be kind of hanging around, not invading space. That was pretty much his whole spiel.
What a guy.
Yeah.
What a guy.
What's this?
That's a
What's this?
chest. That's a chest.
Hey, is it
Yeah.
locked?
I don't know. Did you try to open it?
Well, I'm gonna look first, see if there's a padlock on the front of it.
Yeah, there's a lock on it.
Did you say a chest?
Can I punch it?
What kind of
Can I
chest
try
are you
and
excited
twist
for?
it off.
No, I'm not excited. It's
Twist it.
It's
Pop
dread.
it. Pull it.
Yeah. Can I
Tear it
twist
limb
off?
from limb.
Pop it. Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength. Oh yeah. Tear that shit right off. It's rusted. It comes right the fuck off.
Nice firm grip, twist, and just clunk. And just try and lift it up, see what's inside.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing things here.
I don't need the specifics. I just needed a first visual.
There's stuff in there. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. A
Shiny
bunch
stuff.
of stuff. There's a couple of stuff.
Shiny stuff.
Shiny stuff.
Clothes stuff. Yeah.
Shiny stuff,
Books,
bottle
some
stuff,
paper.
some emblem stuff, some broochy stuff.
Just kind of give it a good nod. Drop the lid back over, kind of grab each side, kind of lift it, see how heavy it is, and try and pick it up.
Well, pretty light. You could probably carry that. No problem.
Yeah. Light enough to toss on one arm, and then
Yep.
This
take it.
potion, this
Just
potion
take it
looks
out.
like a heart.
You do look like a
It is a heart, actually. How about
None of
that?
us have a heart 'cause how alone we all are.
Literally.
Maybe it's a despair resistance potion.
Oh.
Oh, grab it. Grab it.
Yeah, dude, take my little box out here and kind of as I'm walking by here, just kick one of the larger sized rocks that I see back towards the center, and walk back up here to whatever was the half a door, and just kind of set the box down by Namiria's feet, and just kind of kick it and and then keep walking.
What's in? Is it just the box or the contents of the box?
Oh yeah, all the stuff's in the box.
I
You
missed.
just grabbed the whole box.
Yeah, I just grabbed the whole box. All right.
Yeah, he took the box with him. Not even a
I
question.
apologize, but what exactly was in the box again?
A lot of
I
things
don't
that
know.
we don't know yet.
Stuff.
I don't.
Is it actually wait till next session and you'll have it by then? Or
Yeah, it's a wait till next
Okay.
session box.
Is it something that will make me feel sad if I pick it up?
No, there's
That's
no
an arcana.
dowels in here.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. She does kind of be more alerted towards, the noise, and she looks down, kind of moves her feet off to the side to really look at it from her leaned position.
The box?
And yeah, the box.
Okay.
Because she was still leaned back on the barrels. But she's gonna get up, kind of watch where Netta went off.
You here with him?
How big is the box?
It's like a lockbox.
So relatively small.
Neto was a beefy fellow. He could probably pick it up. Not really a big problem. You might have to exert some effort to pick it up.
Yeah, it's 2 foot by 1 foot, little footbed trunk.
Probably
thing?
like
bedside something.
yeah, probably 2 foot
Hold
by
some
1
wood
foot. You're
dowels in
right.
it.
Definitely 2 by
I'm
1 by
gonna
1.
Cry, Andy. Shut up. Okay, yeah, she will go ahead and she will pick it up, and then she's gonna go over to Rex, and she's gonna be like, "Do you mind holding on to this for me?"
He's just gonna snort and take the box.
I get a
Appreciate
general
it.
perception on this room.
Yeah, since you stepped into the room.
Smell, it probably isn't pleasant,
Yeah.
but
Oh God.
As you step into the room, Neto, you can see there's multiple cages. There's scratch marks all along them, and you can hear the scurry of rats along the floor. The cages hold no one in them, but they must have at one point. And as you enter this room, a smell starts to overwhelm your senses. A smell of decay, of rotted flesh.
yeah, definitely just full pinching nose. I'm walking out at this point, and I want to go on towards these next set of doors.
Yep. The next set of doors is not going to have a pretty description on the other side, just so everyone's aware.
This is gonna be dead.
You know, give a one hand to the both center of both of them and just kind of give them a push. Are they locked?
They are not locked, and they open right up.
Yeah.
As you open this room, as you open the room and look inside, there are manacles, devices of what's most likely torture or disfigurement. And there's the discarded, wrapped up bodily remains of some sort of malevolent use. The bodies are small, and the room is zipping with flies. The smell overwhelms you, and I'd like for you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I've eaten worse, but
the smell almost overwhelms you, and you do a very small dry heave in your mouth, but you keep it down.
With the what looks even remotely like the different remains around the corner, want to take a second to cast a small spell for protection from good and evil around both myself, but generally just like the area of the room.
Like to block off the room you're entering from the rest of the area.
Just to stop any that feeling of oppression and death, decay.
Okay, I got you.
Evil, yeah, to kind of wane it.
So after casting this, you do feel a little bit lighter, although the sight in front of you is harrowing.
Mm-hmm.
Could you roll? Neto, I want you to roll a wisdom check, which is wild for you, but yeah, it's gonna be great. Wisdom or intelligence for Neto is always interesting.
I'm on it today.
So as you kind of,
I've got wisdom. Wait a second.
You do, but smart Neto is always impressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As you enter into the room and your emotions are a little bit more calmed from your protection spell, inside the room, you realize that these bodies are probably there were missing children that were reported. There's a big black mark that was on the table, and there's a lot of blood. You can kind of put two and two together, and you realize that whatever the Silver Veil was doing, they were taking children, and this is the result.
Give it a small curse under my breath, and I'll step back to shut the doors behind me and kind of shake off the smell a little bit. This room smells basically pleasant to comparison.
In comparison, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of walk down and same thing, shut that door behind me as I kind of come through, and just that feeling of just disgust still sitting with me as I walk back.
So with that in mind, we're just going to go ahead and probably call it here. The last bits of information is you guys will
Time skip.
report.
Time skip.
Don't mind her. Keep going.
Yeah, report. You're gonna report this to the guard, to Lafia, all that jazz. I'll give you a list of supplies and the cost. Yeah, and guard supplies for trip. The next session will start off with you leaving Methi. We're just gonna start on like
Which is a
the
couple
beginning of the
weeks
journey.
later.
If you guys want to discuss that and do a time skip before you leave, you can. But that'll have to be a group
I'd say
decision.
it's like our preparations before we leave, because like it'll take us time to prepare.
But we're not preparing a caravan. We're just getting our stuff together.
Just
Yeah.
accept the time skip and move on.
When's the last time you've been to an airport?
Like a couple months ago.
Did it take you weeks to get ready?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, it's good to see this map again.
It's a little
We'll
less
be-
depressing.
Yeah, it doesn't tell us how alone we are.
Well,
It's nice,
uh,
happy music.
kind of does for some of us.
Okay, so no need to be depressing.
Nymeria zooms over.
We'll be spending.
I'm going
you know,
home.
Free times free.
Yeah, Cambodia,
Spells
go home
to-
too. She's done.
Identify all that
over
shit
here.
that no one's identified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Out of
over
the
to
box,
home
yeah.
with me.
Oh,
Bria.
okay. I'll send you that. Box of stuff from
Stuff.
Silver Vale. I have a couple of items in mind. I just need to look at them again.
Mhm.
All right, guys. That's it. That's it for this session.
Thank you, DM.
I hope it was a good session. It went way
It was so
longer
good.
than I anticipated.
They always do.
They'd always do. I did the
7
fight.
hours.
The fight with the first fight was like just to get you going, and then everybody went ham on it. I was like, "Fuck, this isn't the right fight for this." Jeremiah's here.
It's very
Hell,
fitting
both
for our
ways.
I
group, though.
didn't. I used one spell, which didn't even take a spell slot in the first fight, and then I just kind of hang on. What?
I'm
You
so glad
sheeped
I
out the
didn't use that Misty
spellcasting.
Step.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
also-
I saw the spellcast. I was so excited. I've been waiting for you to put a spellcaster in for so long.
I mean, before it would have probably been a really dangerous thing to do, but now we're getting to the point where like
I am
spellcasters
so
should be.
prepared. I have counter
Yeah.
spell and a spell magic. I have everything.
Well, luckily,
Just throwing it
you'll
out
have plenty of spellcasters.
Thank you. I need to assert my dominance over all of them.
King
Oh, yeah, I
Rise
gotta go
out here
bite.
getting
No.
banished.
Bye.
All right,
Goodbye.
later.
Exactly. Rise is already.
I
been
do
done.
also have to
Bye.
go, so if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
we
keep
went late.
talking, just let me know what happens.
Well, it's
Just
still
throwing-
angry. Okay, she's gone.
They're both gone immediately.
I mean, it went way later. This is hit 6.5
mhm.
hours right now, so.
for sure.
Oh.
Throwing out there. We've been level 8 for a second now.
Yeah, I want to be level 9.
Mm,
It'd be a
mm.
shame.
It was a
Let me
lot.
actually-
We fought
'cause
Malzahar's
I've just
people.
been throwing levels out. I actually need to consider this, so give me
Yeah,
me a little
I
bit
can
to
promise you,
decide
I
that
get
one.
nothing at level 9. I don't get anything until level 12.
Well, it's less
You get
about
spell slots.
getting something or
Shut up, he
not.
doesn't know that.
It's more about metering.
The campaign.
Right, because now that we're gonna go from arc to arc at this point.
Mhm.
I guess as much.
So like, I don't want to blast levels out, and you guys are level 20 before we finish the Nymeria arc. You know.
Okay, but if you give us this level, you don't give us any more levels till the end of our arc.
He's
Wouldn't
gotta
it be-
check that
Wouldn't it be
numbers.
so much more amazing if you got it in
No,
the
I get
middle of the
bored
arc?
without
You'd be
levels.
like, oh yeah.
I can guarantee you I would not say that.
You wouldn't say, oh yeah.
No,
Oh yeah.
no, I'm not the Kool-Aid man.
Oh
I never will
yeah.
be.
Anyway, shit, that was pretty solid.
That was very solid.
Yeah, as per usual, send me some feedback. I want to hear what was good and what wasn't, so I can get better at it.
More spellcasters.
Anybody who's still lurking or in here, fucking, you're great, because that was a heck of a session. That's it. Our next session.
2 weeks.
Yes, our next session will be in 2 weeks, so October 14th.
Well, I mean, maybe some stuff on the other weekends.
Yes. So the
I
next
thought you were dead
Lodos.
the next couple weekends.
So
Yes.
next week will be it won't be a Flanic episode. That one's on hiatus for a little bit. So I may put together a one shot. I have some ideas. I just got to gather some people up.
Mayhaps.
The week after that will be
I have
another
random
Lodos.
one shots I can do.
Oh,
Right, DM.
all right,
Yeah,
let's
I don't
do
like
it.
DMing permanently, but I
Yeah.
came up with a bunch of little things we could do.
I'm on board. Maybe we can alternate. Actually, I like that plan. In any case, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching. We'll come back next week with a one shot of some kind. Have a good night. Oh wait, no, I have a catch line. Hang on.
I'm gonna
Have a
try
catch
and read
line?
out. That's crazy.
Keep your actions bold and your thoughts italic.